Good evening. Holy shit, this is loud as fuck. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Oh, it looks like the Dorps are gonna stream today. Oh, it looks like we have a lot of stuff to cover. In the meantime,
No,
you got Ava
she's not
streaming?
consulting anybody else. Like, this is the
What's
first time
happening?
that she even talked to a real lawyer. Is this VC?
I just realized
So
we're
she's just hearing all
mad.
of like the
Here we go.
positive
Wait,
things
nope.
that Ben's
Boom.
saying, and
There
not
we
actually
go.
thinking through at all what is the reality of the situation at all.
Green sniping everybody. That's the goal.
There is some, like, it's not direct evidence, but there's a lot of things out there that do, you know, add some credibility to those allegations. Even if they, whether they are or are not true, I mean, your family accuses you of it, right?
So Ava getting cut by technology. Her stream sucks even more than usual. Bro. I feel bad for Ava.
I don't know. I think that would be frivolous. I don't think you can sue for that.
Guys, he did it. I guess this is the only recording of what we have of the VC. Expect, I guess, if anything to be noted, expect that in the future the Dorps are gonna be like, nope, nobody can record the VC now. Expect that to be a thing in the future. Give it, I would say, give it like. I don't feel bad. She's an idiot. Oh boy, guys are brutal than me. I'm pretty different to everything, I guess. I'm pretty different towards everything, so maybe I shouldn't be saying.
Okay? It's like jumping into cold water eventually.
You're saying that someone can defame.
I would say I think she could have done better with the recording. I don't think they can stop anyone from recording the VCs. I mean, if they have a policy on their Discord where they say no recording of VCs, then they can technically do that. But then the question is, well, since people did record prior and openly admitted it, I don't know how much that will hold up down the line. That's what's coming from my perspective.
I'm not suing him for defamation.
Oh my god, this bitch!
Based on him saying that I'm in an abusive relationship.
Hey, look, I'm not blocked.
My whole point is that adds
You can't
to the
enforce it.
credibility
True,
of
true.
Destiny saying that he really believes like the incest part. Because there's already the abuse part, right? And it goes hand in hand.
Unless they get like a
That's what I'm
software
arguing
where it can
for.
detect if people are recording the VC. There is stuff like that from what I heard.
Sue someone for saying that.
Spending some time in the LCL Discord taught me that one. That there is certain things you can do.
Yes.
What you don't understand here is
I have a direct quote from him on a line.
But I'm worried about this lawsuit.
She has a direct quote, guys.
Are you now? Here's my honest opinion.
publicly retract.
Here's my honest opinion. If they settle out, so I'm not a lawyer. None of us are lawyers. You got a link? I got a link. Yes, I do. Got a link. Just for you. If anybody want to join, you could get around that stuff. Just run a Discord and a VM. That's true. I mean, in the end, we're not lawyers. None of us are lawyers, right? None of us are like educated, like Harvard degree lawyers, right? None of us have spent 8 years of like, right? We're all just internet people who spend a lot of time.
Always blows up in their face. I thought after the embarrassment
We
that
all
went
spend a
through
lot of
the
time reading these,
lawsuit
watching these people
and the
do stupid shit.
fundraiser
None
that
of us are
took place
lawyers.
in
If we
France, like,
give me a second.
I'm just surprised they're pulling this stunt so quickly after, but we're just gonna thwart.
The ability to publicly retract something and didn't, then they're asking for it.
Thanks, Titus.
I don't know. Couldn't he just say that he's like?
He says there's a plethora of defamatory statements on video they've made about Destiny. That's the countersuit, along with their case being frivolous. They also don't know about personal jurisdiction. See, I don't even Titus knows way
Same
more than
for
he
me and
does.
my situation if they, are stupid enough to go after that. So
Direct
it would
quotes,
just end so
solid
badly
evidence.
for them. It would, oh my
So
god.
there's direct quotes from your family too, Ben. So there's direct quotes.
Sorry,
on
I had
both
to take a phone
sides.
call.
So if he says that without adding,
Uh,
it's now.
You would have to say it publicly.
Like,
He would have to clarify and say something.
I mean, also like lawsuit is a waste of time. Yeah, it is a waste of. I mean, it would be a waste of
That
time
would be
for.
what he would have to prove. He would his strongest.
It'd be
case
very
is that
easy to
he
prove
believed
that.
This was the truth.
Very
But he
easy.
Here's the thing, though. It's like you would need some physical evidence because at the end of the day, the court wants some type of physical. I like the pink. Thank you. I like pink too. Titus had claimed she's a lawyer, and Grace claimed when they argued with Titus before on her consensual that when Titus became a lawyer, I said,
I don't believe that this really happened. I do believe that this really happened.
he is. I've heard that name.
Statements that she thinks contradict
The lawyer and Grace
or when
claimed they
Destiny
argued with
said,
Titus
she might say
before
it here in
on.
a second, but he basically
He
he
became
said
a
that
logger slash hater. I mean, they do. There are people around the Thorpe Spirit that are lawyers, but like they're not here. Who was that one chick? She went to Florida. She went to go down to Florida to meet up with. She's been on VC before. Really? Ah, okay. I don't really spend a lot of time in the discourse in VC that much. I think I only spend the Titus and the wait. Titus is an attorney for real. I guess so. I guess so. Again, if that is like, I'm not here to question somebody's pretension, degree. If they are, they are. I'm just going off of what I see, right? Like at least the general people that covers them, like make videos, are not lawyers, right? I'm not a lawyer. Ava, Ruby aren't lawyer. She's going to run into the same problem Amber Heard had, proving her after proving that the damage she suffered came from Destiny, accusing and not her own words and actions. I am not pronouncing it. Just passed her bar exam about a year ago.
Which
Yeah.
they've also alluded to.
That is probably a more
He has
is a
an
more
art
seasoned
video
is probably a
of
more
Dr.
seasoned
Chapstick,
lawyer
with
if
in
true.
it incestuous
That's there you
relationship.
go.
It's just
I mean, that's the case. I mean, this is probably. You know what? I wonder if we can get this to legal mindset. Like, what I gotta do to get this to legal mindset? That would be the real fun. Like, what we gotta do to like throw this at legal mindset or Ricada. Like, I'm tempted just to start adding them at on X and be like, do you think that they have a case? Like, I'm just gonna straight up start doing that now. People legal mindsets in Ricada. Lawsuit like this is all about fairy dust. Yeah. Didn't Destiny boost her numbers? Yes, yes, he did. I mean, they were around that Destiny sphere for a while. Does legal mindset specialize in this kind of law? No, but he probably doesn't. But he probably has better insight than we do. Rachel will never win with Ben at her side. That's a good point, Foreman.
right.
I mean, if anything, like he may not actually like I could imagine he's at least had to study on this or at least have gone through this before. Because defamation does happen a lot in VTubing community. It happens a lot. A lot. Why is my mic being stupid? Who is as a defamation claims are notoriously difficult to successfully prove. You also got to deal with the First Amendment as well. I said I learned this from a ambulance chaser, proving the definite the defendant caused actual damage require your hmm. Filing a fury lawsuit sets you up for thousands of dollars fine and registration. Yeah. Well, I mean, like the Dorps are doomed. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. This is what I said.
I'm
I'm gonna make this very clear. The best case scenario, if they settle out of court, right? If you can settle out of court, that is the best case scenario for the dwarves. But if this drags on, like let's say for months on end, they're just fucked. They're just completely fucked. But then again, here's the thing though. Given the whole, I don't know, because I was gonna reference it to Ethan Klein's situation. So there's that to think about. Exactly, get cracked, and they have put so much out on the internet, it would be impossible to prove Destiny is the cause. Yeah, maybe tonight she'll mention her proof. Well, even more so than before. True. Well, again, for me, right? It's not going to make it out of court. The law moves so slow; it will take ages to get to court. Plus, also given that his current, I mean, also plus, and they have to go to Florida. Here's the thing: I think what they really want is just Destiny directly to, because they straight up that all that they want Destiny to do is retract his original statements, and so they are hoping that they do that. If Destiny does that, they don't have to fly down to Florida for the case because they have to go to Florida. They don't have. It's not in New York. And that's really an issue. Well, now you have the money to spend. You need to spend the money to go from Florida. I mean, from New York to not New York. I don't know why I'm thinking of New York. I have no clue why I'm thinking of New York. I'm thinking of Keemstar for some weird reason.
Ben, you didn't do any research.
Probably it's
either.
probably that zero research done. I guess so.
Wrong.
Wrong. He talks so much like Trump sometimes. It's crazy.
Dude, and that's the most common reaction.
And I mean, like that's probably also a big issue. It's that the doors. So the doors are finally going to Miami, but instead of having fun, a mind dime, they get felt to suffer. Well, it's not even that, right? I wouldn't even say that's even that the case. I mean, if that is the case.
So
If
he's saying something about her, and there's no basis for it. He has previously
second.
said, "I raped her."
wiggling in my ear.
Okay, that's actually a different claim altogether.
But yeah,
And he actually had no proof.
how fuck are they real? That's a real thing. How fuck are they in this case? I mean, things are
That's
going.
not going to be applicable in the lawsuit.
They're probably
I don't even know
doomed.
why he's bringing that up. Because how is that going to be applicable?
Or maybe not.
in a
I don't know.
situation
It sounds like they're really
where
hoping
Brandon
Destiny
goes,
retracts
"Oh,
all
well,
his statements about the Dwarves,
he's not allowed
and
to
then
leak
that
it.
would be enough to
He
not
has
let
his
them go to
opinion,
jail.
blah, blah,
Not
blah,
enough.
blah,
That's
blah,
hopefully enough
consensual
where they
innocence.
don't gotta go to
Debates
court,
wrote it, like,
and maybe you'll
you know,
throw in a
so
bit of
therefore,
dollars in
he's
there.
not allowed to think that I
But again,
raped
I'm
her."
not even sure
Like,
Yeah,
what?
also like father-daughter incest.
because, like I said about the Destiny case that happened this year, so saw the title. What the hell's going on? So if you're not aware, lasting opinion,
Let's say we don't know
Grace
anything
is
about
suing Destiny
but let's say
for
he did believe that. That wouldn't negate.
a lot of things.
That wouldn't negate
Do I have the? I should have it. Actually, give me a second. I'm surprised they were even able to still file it. You usually only have like 2 years or something to file a defamation charge. I guess it best depends on state to state. Give me a second. I should have it on hand. Lasting opinion. Image file. I'm always prepared. I can't tell. Technology be damn. If you wanna have
Grace's
easy
siblings
technology,
Tony.
if you don't want a technological problem, you must be the ruler of technology. You need to be the overlord. Do not cuck to the computers, for it is not as man-made, but be its master. What am I talking about? I don't know. I just ate an egg salad.
He's pressed about it too.
Good episode.
But
Where the
he needs
fuck? I
child
had it
support
here
money,
like
man. We
legitimately.
need the fucking child support money. We want it to be done,
Fuck. Did I
man.
deleted it? Hold up. I should have Grace file herself self-reported.
That out.
Well, she had to because Ben technically. I don't think Ben is able to.
Saying stuff like that.
I
Like,
believe
it just shows
Ben
you how
is
to
unable to file it due to the whole divorce proceeding, but
This is
I'm
not
not sure.
being
Somebody,
like, it's
somebody can correct me on that one.
He's gray rocking them
Data mod. There we go.
and watching that OPC.
They just want to get the Destiny case
Restore.
out.
I mean, I did a video on it anyway. If
That's
you want to go
fine.
watch
They might
that.
get some attention from
Where
her,
is
but
it? That I had
I'm not
another
seeing
one.
any movement around it.
No, that was her tweet. We can look at her Twitter in a little bit.
A little
Okay, I
up in
found it.
arms.
Look at crack.
Hey, what's up?
Doing
Hold
good
up.
about you.
Let me fix this shit. Um, I mean, I don't
Wait, so
know.
the British
I
are
mean,
lost
these
the
guys
plot?
have to go look at the older
About that bad.
lawsuits that happened on the internet before. Like, they can force Destiny to change venue so that they can refile it in New York. They could do it that way too. Like, honestly, all they could possibly do is bother Destiny, like keep harassing him through lawsuits like this. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So that's what a lot of people have done before. They've done it. They've just dragged it out, forced people to be like file motion, this, that. Yeah, they could keep doing that to get clout. But if Destiny doesn't like respond or even take this thing seriously, what clout will they get, right? I heard like the Destiny Reddit, they deleted all mention of the Thorpes.
Ooh.
Yeah, so they're not feeding the beast. If they don't feed the beast, and this is just like kept in the dark, like they're not gonna get anything out of this. Destiny can drag them out forever. He has more money. He could force them to do things that they didn't think was possible, right?
Yep. With the amount of money that he had, like let's be real. The current lawsuit that he's in now. I mean, I knew that wasn't going to go anywhere. I knew that that wasn't going to go anywhere regardless. But I think also, I think if the court wanted to, they can force Reddit to hand over any archives of those previous deleted stuff if the court really wanted to.
I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. This is stupid anyway. I mean, all Destiny has to do is like, hey, I got Rob Rack stream that they did where they went on there. Rob Rack asked Ben like, hey, did you suck? Did Grace suck your dick? And he didn't respond and rage quit. And it's like, okay, that's discovery right now. That's evidence.
Been experiencing my reputation being ruined by
Yeah.
creators for
Oh God! And here it's gonna begin.
a long time, and I have never taken really any definitive action to defend myself against them doing this, and I have never really dealt with how much this has affected my ability to succeed.
To be fair, they fed into
Online
the
as a
shit.
streamer, YouTuber, kick streamer.
There's plenty of
whatever you wanna
evidence.
say. I've just taken it as like that's how the internet works. Suck it up, buttercup, and just deal with it. And I've tried to
Yeah, lasting
with
opinion.
it
You
as
should
much as
check it.
possible.
It's wild.
by turning it into a meme and hoping people don't bring it up and desperately trying to restore my reputation. And I thought that suing somebody was really difficult. It's not. At least
She's not
not
wrong. Suing is
as far
really
as
easy
I've
when you
been.
think about it.
As far as I've gotten with the process. It's not as hard as I thought it was. And while it has been really emotionally crazy, I've been on a
So
roller
Spud,
coaster
like when you went
personally.
over the legal stuff
is
yesterday on the
a
Discord.
good feeling. It's a
So
good
when they
feeling.
go pro
And
se,
I was sick of talking
pro
about
se
it,
means
and
like
I'm
you're doing
hey,
it
you know what?
yourself. Okay, that's what the legal Latin means. Okay,
Statute of limitations.
so you're probably gonna have to catch up on legal Latin,
Latin,
legal French.
is almost up, which
I
I'm
actually have
very
like
excited
a
about.
legal dictionary.
But with this specific
Like
one,
it's
I was
huge
talking
as
about, I was
fuck.
like, it's almost up.
Like I have a
You know the name of it?
yeah.
Do you know the name of it?
Yeah. Someone threw it out. I just picked it up and put it on my
I think it's
bookshelf.
time. Why
Yeah.
did I say
Yeah, that's the
that?
best books, aren't it?
I love getting books from the street, man.
And what inspired me to
Same.
sue
I can't lie.
Destiny
Someone
is
threw out.
actually
Someone threw out
weirdly a
what are
much
those
smaller
plain
YouTuber
bags,
who I don't want to say
cargo,
because she doesn't want
whatever.
me to talk about
Bunch
this
of books in
publicly,
there. My
but
friend found like
just in
classics
broad
like
terms, a
Orwell
much
and
smaller YouTuber
Brave
who
New World, Animal
DM'd me,
Farm,
just
like
told me
really
that
good,
she
like
was
the
suing
Odyssey. I'm like,
somebody
ooh.
for
Mark Fusion found some
$25,000.
financial books thrown out at his
Based on
library.
really, I
I
would
hope
say,
he took some of them because those are old classic books about the stock market and shit that I've read before. Yeah.
And she
You'd
said,
be
"Can you talk to a
surprised what you
lawyer?"
can get.
And
Oh,
I
you know
asked
my
around, and I
favorite
was
place
like,
to buy
"Wow,
books are like those
really?" So
library-owned bookstore where
you
you could just
have
go in and buy like
more
old
balls than
ass
me.
books.
You're gonna
Those
do
are the
this, but
best
I'm
place
not over
ever.
this really
Those are my
petty
favorite
thing,
places.
some kind of accusation
Or like
against
pawn
me.
shops. They have
maybe
really
50
good
to
books if
100
you're
viewers.
look carefully.
And I was just motivated. All of a sudden, I was just like, you know what? If you're going to do that, then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do what I can. And so I'd like to start out with a prayer to one of my favorite saints, Saint Rita.
Oh my God, the
If
saints.
you're not comfortable with prayer,
What's the
I
saint of
don't know how to
lawsuits?
feel anything. I
Spud,
think
is there a
that
Catholic saint of lawsuits?
and if
Almost
you're in the
anything.
Destiny orbit or you're a Destiny fan, I suggest
Hello, let me
you
actually
do
I think they should
Apple
convert to
Watch
Judaism.
Wi-Fi.
I think there's a lot of Jewish saints for lawsuits.
Got one for defamation. You got
In
one
the name of
for
the Father and the Son
counter.
and the Holy Spirit.
Hold up.
O holy patroness of those in need, Saint Rita.
Oh
whose
my
pleadings before
God.
thy divine Lord are almost irresistible. Who for thy lavishness in granting favors hast been called
Oh,
advocate of the
God,
hopeless, even of the
Gia, don't
impossible.
say that to me.
Saint Rita, so humble, so pure, so mortified, so patient and of compassion.
You know, there's a reason why Jews are so good at
Thou
law.
obtain from him
It's because they
whatsoever thou
spend
wilt.
all their time with the Talmud and
All confidently have
and
Yeah,
try
I
to
know.
get around like the Old Testament like
Be
laws.
prepared to
Did you know in New York they put strings around like neighborhoods?
Oh yeah, I knew
So-
about that since I was a kid.
Oh, you know that's a legalism, right? That's a way to get around like God's laws. It's just like, what the fuck? You guys spend all your time thinking of loopholes on God? No wonder you're so good at this shit.
Oh, all right. You know the
Okay,
saint of lawyers? Saint
Yeah,
Thomas More. Saint
No,
Thomas
no,
More.
no. So you know the Jewish guy, the Jewish kid that taught me stocks in middle school. His dad was a lawyer, like very good. I think they got divorced, so I never saw the mom, but I think he got divorced or something. I met him again later on, and caught up with him, and he became like an analyst for Thomson Reuters. So he probably was still doing stock stuff, you know, as an adult, like analyze. Like people think Thomson Reuters is just a news agency, but they do a lot of analytics to sell to people to analyze stocks. So
all right, let's start with the first.
so yeah, he was a smart cookie, very smart.
I mean, I hope he is. He's Jewish.
Mm-hmm. He was very nerdy, man, way nerdier than me. So he taught me that stuff. He also got me into computers too. So I have to thank him a lot for that.
Yeah, you guys were dealing with computers before like Windows became popular.
Yeah, he was a real good guy. Yeah. So I can't say shit about Jews, honestly.
Yeah, same now. I can't say too much. I meant a lot. Funny, the ones around me converted to Catholicism. That's the funny.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, a lot of them converted to Catholicism.
Wow.
What I realized is that
There's also there's also a sect of Jews that like believe in Buddhism. Like they think it's compatible, right? Yeah, technically it is. Like if you like Buddhism doesn't really care about like believing in a god. So you could try to like syncretize and mesh it together. It makes sense.
Say that they're not true in the form.
Talking about Buddhism, I found a really nice. This is like years ago. I actually only a Buddhist book. Funny enough, can't remember what it's called. I think it's like the Dhamma or something like that. I don't know. Not.
Okay, yeah, you can find it. Yeah, you can tell me later.
Actually, it's right. I'm not even gonna look for it. I'll just find it. But yeah, but it was like the different pathways to I think it's like the different rules and path in Buddhism and all that stuff. And I was like, oh, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Then I converted to Catholicism again.
I woke up to see this. Somebody had screenshotted this and sent it in my Discord. Let me do it like this.
All right, yeah, you can boost up the audio now. Here we go.
Today at 2:35 a.m. posted on Kiwi Farms. Grace Thorpe is threatening to sue Destiny for defamation. And keep in mind, I had not posted this anywhere. I hadn't told anybody I had done this. I hadn't posted it anywhere. So I'm seeing this and I'm like, okay, that's my DM. I did not share that. So Destiny is sending my DMs. Okay. What does the DM say? What was my request? It says, Hi, Destiny. You are hereby formally demanded to issue a full and fair public retraction of the above, I should have said below, but whatever, statements concerning me, Grace Thorpe, on the same forums in which they were made. Oh, is my kick stream down? Hold on one second, sorry. No, it's still up. Still good. Okay. For the June 17, 2023 X post, you must post a retraction on your Twitter/X account that is clearly visible to your followers and admits that the prior statement linked below was false and without factual basis. And what am I talking about? What was the actual tweet? Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. It was this one, which is still active. From Destiny, June 17, 2023. 455.8 thousand views. How long before one of your videos blows up a little too much and someone contacts Child Protective Services, he tagged CPS Jamaica, to recover the children you're abusing with the daughter you've raped and brainwashed? Okay. And we go back here. For the August 7, 2023 live stream statement on Playing with Fire, you must publicly retract the statement on your next live stream and or post a public statement clarifying that your comment was false and not based on any factual belief or knowledge, and request removal of the content from third-party platforms if you are unable to remove it directly. And I linked to this exact timestamp.
I don't even know what the fuck we were talking about at the last of this. I hope that Grace stops fucking her dad.
Okay.
If
you refuse or fail to issue such retraction, I intend to proceed with a civil action for defamation, seeking compensatory and punitive damages as permitted by law. Please be advised that this letter is a condition precedent to the filing of such an action under Florida Statute 770.01. This letter is being delivered by electronic means for the purpose of providing legal notice under said statute. I have also emailed this to your email, contact@DestinyGG. Sincerely, Grace Thorpe.
Sincerely.
Now, this was posted. The reason people got this screenshot, I believe, was that it was posted by Destiny. Well, no, not that I believe. I know. According to this screenshot, the screenshot was posted in his DGG offline chat, pretty sure. This is what this is referring to. And his response is lol. LOL. Somebody else in the offline chat says pro se.
Oh, God.
Omega
so
lol.
Embarrassing.
Destiny, time for an actual lawyer. You vs Grace, both pro se.
Yep, she's going to represent herself, lasting
Destiny
opinion.
says, Dr. Feelgood 16 would be interesting to fight this pro se if she filed. We can do a real life legal arc.
Yeah, lasting opinions, that's what pro se means. Pro se is you're defending yourself.
This is his
You're
response
advocating for
to
yourself.
my request
yes.
for retraction.
It means you're retarded.
No response privately, by the way.
Yeah, basically means you're retarded.
No response
Yeah.
privately, but this is his response. His response
It means
is
the judge thinks you're
lol.
retarded.
And
Judge that sees anybody ever. Yeah.
I mean, the funny thing is, like, they serve this through Discord. You can electronically serve this shit through Discord now. This is crazy,
Yeah.
bro.
a refusal
Holy shit.
to retract. Absolute refusal. Okay. So my response was to
The
file.
whole thing is that what they're accusing him of, they've done so many times to other people. It's just
And we're going to go through
ridiculous.
that in just a
Malice, defamation, slander.
The Pandora box, if they're not careful, it's the Pandora box, because if they could get away with, let's say, even if Destiny,
pro se trial would be
let's say hypothetically, I already said this. The best case scenario is them to settle out of court, because they can't drag this on longer. They have to settle this out of court as fast as they can.
Well, they don't
But
have
if that's-
they don't have the funds to drag. Like the Thorpes can't do this themselves. They don't have any money.
So.
Oh
let's
yeah,
go
I know
through
that.
it
That's
step
what I
by
mean.
step.
The best
Let's go
case,
through it step by
settle
step.
out of court.
We'll
And that's what they're
endure
hoping
all
for.
Destiny's not going to settle out of court. He's not going to take a loss to the
laughing
Thorpes.
And making fun of me.
Public
That's
I'm
true.
gonna
he'll
read
probably he's gonna like if they even have a case, he'll get a lawyer and
piece
win.
by piece.
But Destiny's not going to take a loss to the Thorpes, even if it costs him money.
Exactly. He can afford to lose just to get a win. That's exactly
Yeah,
right.
exactly. They're fucking idiots for
In
this.
the circuit
They
court
won't
of
get any
the
money. He'll just spend money on a real
defendants from
lawyer,
Miami-Dade
win,
County,
and just take the
Florida.
W on the internet.
Yeah.
That's it.
Grace
Done.
Thorpe,
And then the
plaintiff,
Thorpes go broke, and then
Kate
Destiny's got a ton of content
Gibson
on how he
L,
beat the Thorpes in court
aka
and all that
Destiny,
shit.
defendant.
Exactly.
They're
Yeah,
fucking idiots,
For
dude. They're
defamation,
fucking
libel,
idiots.
and intentional
but if they
infliction
do
of
win,
emotional distress.
I mean, they get a lot of content. But the
To the
issue
honorable
is,
court
they'll just go
comes now
lazy for like the
plaintiff
next
Grace
2 or 3
Thorpe,
months. They don't have to
plaintiff
work.
No one's
as a
gonna let them win in
pro-candidate,
court. The minute,
a
even if
very
they were starting to
respected
win,
state
they got so many
legislature
enemies
reads
that
as
they fucked
follows.
over. All the enemies
One,
to just come witness
nature
in
of
court
action.
against them.
This is an action for
Like, there's a
True.
reason why you don't go
defamation,
around
libel,
making
and
enemies like this,
intentional
especially in
infliction
public,
of emotional
because you could
distress
never win in
arising from
court.
false and inflammatory
You have
public
to be
statements made
delusional to
by
think that this is a real
defendant
case.
Stephen Kenneth Bonnell II, also known as Destiny, a prominent online personality and content creator. Defendant also, I'm sorry. Defendant
Yeah, but if
used
they
his
do
large
win, I
influence
mean,
to
it would
broadcast
embolden to
malicious
go
and
after
defamatory
bigger
claims
targets,
about
and that would be
plaintiff,
funny
including
to
the false
watch.
assertion
That would be.
plaintiff
I
was
mean,
engaged in an incestuous
They're
they'll
not
have
gonna
to
win,
win.
dude.
with her father.
I know, but I
Grace and
want
Thorpe
to.
are too.
Plaintiff
They're too
seeks
fucked up.
compensatory
Like they've done
damages
too
in the
much
amount of
damage to other
the
streamers
trial,
that there's no way they could
punitive
win.
damages for defendants'
I
They're
know,
reckless
I
and
hypocrites.
know.
malicious conduct,
I
They're
know.
guilty of
just
everything they're
relief
trying to like
including
go after this
removal
guy
of
for. They're
traffic
complete
from
fucking
court
hypocrites.
statements, and any other relief deemed just
I
and
know, but I
Retarded.
mean,
by the
just
court.
to me, it would just be funny to see them win
Jurisdiction and
because
venue.
nobody would have thought they
Section
win.
2.
It would have been one of
Oh,
This
those
allows
yeah,
like.
in that
personal
regard.
jurisdiction over
But it
defendants
won't
That's
be
what.
funny
That's,
because
resides
it
in
seems
Miami-Dade County,
impossible.
Florida,
I
and the
know that would
defamatory
make it
and tortious
great.
conduct occurred here.
Yeah.
There's a lose.
Venue
Hey,
is
the
proper in
Piper.
Miami-Dade
Do you know if
County
she linked
pursuant to
the
Florida
lawsuit
law.
filing anywhere? I do. I have it on my. Give me a
Section
second,
3,
lasting
parties.
opinion.
Plaintiff
I'll
Grace Thorpe is
link
a
it right now.
citizen of the United
Yeah,
States
I
and a
am.
resident
I
of
am
Warren, Rhode Island.
delusional, but I think it's
Defendant
funny if
Stephen
I'm the
Kenneth Bonnell
delusional
II,
one,
also known as
just for
Destiny,
the sake
is
of
a
it.
citizen of the
Yeah,
United
because
Well, yeah,
I
everyone's
mentioned
being
fairy dust. I mentioned fairy dust, so I know an ambulance chaser guy. The thing
Plaintiff
is, like
full-time
let's
rider.
say you got into a
He
car
has
crash,
included
right?
approximately
You can
4,000
prove, yeah, the guy caused the crash, but the question
He
now
does
is like,
subscribers
can
on
you
YouTube.
prove he
The
caused
live stream
$200,000 in damages on you? It's like I got lost
Defendant is a live
wages, I have
streamer
pain
who
and
has
suffering,
shown
blah
online
blah blah. That
with
to prove
approximately
to court is hard.
292,000 followers on
So you could probably only
Emotional
walk away with
distress,
10K. You can't walk away 300K. You might walk away zero because you could. If they got a good lawyer, they could prove that, hey, yeah, we caused the crash. You got pain and suffering of somewhat, but none of that caused you lost wages, lost like friendships, lost blah blah blah. That's the question, right?
Yeah.
Like how
Well,
you put
even-
monetary value on all that stuff.
I hope Grace
You know what?
Thorpe
Maybe if
remains
Grace
bad.
had a real lawyer,
At
she might
approximately
have a
2
chance.
hours,
The fact that
27
she's
minutes,
representing
25
herself,
seconds
no,
on
she's
screen.
fucking stupid.
No, she has no chance.
The
Yep,
statement was
exactly.
Yeah, it's fucking
That's
retarded.
that's what my friend called fairy dust.
Both the Playing with Fire
Yeah.
channel
That's the
and
fairy
Delusional
dust
thinking.
aspect of lawsuits.
It remains
If
accessible
you sue
online
someone for like money,
218,000
you gotta
views
convince the court of the fairy dust portion of it. That's what
Yep.
gets you the money.
Hunter
You can
Voucher
claim like, yeah, okay, Stephen Bonnell II said you were an
Defendant
incest couple, but does that translate into actual monetary damage?
referencing
Prove that.
in a publicly viewable post.
Yeah, at
That's
least
when
with
you
Team, they have
go.
proof that he like demonetized them. But
Exactly.
I mean, honestly, like Destiny was just playing the same game they were playing. It was all about throwing shit at each other. The craziest shit you could say to somebody.
Oh yes, I'm
Didn't
going to
the
answer
Thorpes call
questions
him
later.
like a
Okay, I
cuck
wanna
and all
get
this
to it.
shit? Like
Okay. You can wait, and I'll answer all the questions on K.
they were pretty brutal with Destiny too.
Count
Like
one,
Ben threatened to
defamation,
kill
libel.
Destiny, did he not?
Defendant
Ben not
published
threaten
false
to kill
statements of
Destiny?
fact about plaintiff to third parties, which were
That's the
published
first I'm hearing
publicly.
about. No, I think he
Defendant
mentioned
acted
something like
negligently
that.
or
I
with
could be
reckless
wrong.
Well, he's done it like
disregard for
multiple
the truth of
times.
his
He's threatened to
statements,
kill Destiny
especially
and all
given
these
the
other
fact
people. It's
that
like, dude,
plaintiff
Ben, you have a
accused
very
of
convenient
sexual
memory, but
relationship with
other
her father
people
by
remember,
another
and
panelist
yeah.
earlier during the live stream of
Even if they
August
don't
7th,
remember, the
2023.
clips are out there anyway.
To
It
which
takes
That's
like
the
the
I'm
5
saying. All this shit is
slander,
public, so they're idiots.
proving
First off, she's
defendant
gonna
heard the
defend
plaintiff
herself
plainly
when all
object
of this
and
shit
deny
is
statements in a similar
publicized.
manner well
Not to
before
mention they got
Ms.
more haters than they do supporters. So like shit.
And I'll bring that
I
clip
mentioned that
up
You can give
before.
here.
you can give all your haters an opportunity to take you down through
It's not even the best
Destiny.
evidence, to be honest, but
All
it's,
it like
it's
any of
obvious.
the Thorpe haters, all they
Obvious
gotta do is
enough.
go in the
Okay.
Destiny Discord and be like,
Okay.
I heard the
This is the
Thorpes are
first time.
suing you, and they fucked me over. So
I
let me
love
help
Mr.
you out. I
Cat,
got a
her
ton of dirt
husband,
on them. Here it is.
and is extremely masculine.
You know how
and
many
aggressive.
people would be there front
but you
line,
fucked
like
your dad.
willing to help Destiny against the Thorpes?
Yep. Yeah.
And
Destiny has a lot of allies.
That's
Yep.
slander. That's slander.
Ben's a fucking
You
delusional
said it.
idiot, and he's
Just say it.
destroying
Just
Grace's
You
future,
said
just like he
yourself to me
destroyed
in
the rest of his
DMs that you
family's
didn't believe
future. It's
any of
all in the
it,
name
right?
of him being famous
Okay.
someday.
So just to
Ben just wants to be
clarify
the next
that
Hollywood, whatever.
exact quote.
And it's
of what I
gonna,
said.
gonna come at the or the price of his family.
Defendant
he wants
also
a
He's a
show
acted
where
fucking
he
with
loser.
reckless
debates
disregard for the
Jordan
truth of these
Peterson every
statements due
other
to the
week.
fact that
That's
in
what he
his
wants.
June
He
Yep.
wants a show
2023
where
text, formerly
He
who said
wants to
that?
be
I
that
don't.
guy,
defendant alleged
even
that
though he has
plaintiff
no
had been raped and
credentials and has a
brainwashed
history of
while in the
mental
August
illness and
2023 live
abuse.
stream. He claimed that
But he can
plaintiff
still
was
be the
fucking
next
her
Jordan
dad.
Peterson.
These materially contradictory
It's
assertions
pure
reflect a
delusion.
clear
Anyways,
absence
I
of
gotta run into
context,
work real quick. I
a
gotta
lack of
deliver some
consistency in
shit.
defendant's
I'll be
narrative,
watching though.
and a
Are
deliberate
you
Thank
gonna be
you.
streaming
reckless
later?
intent to defame plaintiff
Oh,
through
never mind.
sensational and
Never
knowingly
mind. I
false
can
accusations.
rate him afterwards, but all right. Never mind. Guess we're going.
Defendant's statements damaged plaintiff's
D-Dog.
reputation,
You need
subjected her to
him.
harassment by defendant's followers,
I
and
think he would
caused
be up
financial
here.
and emotional harm. Defendant has appeared on numerous prominent media platforms, including Piers Morgan Uncensored, Digital Social Hour, and Fresh and Fit. While defendant did not make the defamatory statements on those specific platforms, his public dissemination of false and damaging claims about plaintiff severely harmed her reputation within the same
Okay, this is the fairy dust portion of
As a
it. You see
result,
that?
plaintiff was
So this
effectively
part,
prohibited
she's
from
trying to
accessing
insinuate
comparable
that, like, because
high-profile
Destiny
media
has a lot of
opportunities,
clout,
causing her significant
for him to
professional
say
and
that caused her damages.
As a direct
You
and
see
proximate
that?
result, plaintiff
Mhm.
suffered reputational injury.
So
and
he
was
never
forced
said
to
that directly on those shows.
Count 2.
Ah.
Intentional infliction of emotional
This is the problem. This is a big problem. If you have a good lawyer, maybe he could get something on. He could get, you got it. That's all it is. Now it's a base of convincing. Can Grace convince a court
civilized society
versus an actual trained lawyer, trial lawyer? Probably have to get a trial lawyer for this thing.
as well as publicly on his
Family
own
that
live streams,
wouldn't
and had
think
been
known
assured
for
by
the
her that she was
strains
not a
of
victim of any
Zip
abuse.
Lord.
I may have to amend this because actually we have him on camera 4K.
She wrote all of this. Wait,
reading
wait.
our
She
DMs
did. Wait a
publicly,
minute.
where he
She
asks
wrote.
No, it's
all of
Grok, man.
Yeah, I know, but
relationship with
still,
the
the
dad,
setup is
sexual one.
better than what.
It's
most
Grok. Grok can do all the paralegal stuff. That's what.
I know.
That's why they said Grok. Grok AI basically is what spreadsheets were to accountants, right? So back in the day when they developed a spreadsheet in the 80s, people thought accountants would be gone, done. We don't need any accountants. We still have accountants. The thing, yeah. So the accountants, only thing the accountants did were they changed the game. They basically got rid of the grunt work, right? Like basically bookkeeping is automatically done in Excel sheets, right? You don't have to do the bitch work. You don't have to hire secretaries. The secretary jobs got gone. The accountants that moved up were basically using the tools to up their game. Right, so the accountants you see are like legal accountants, basically accountants plus, or like accountants that like knew more than they did, so they could like wiggle out of your tax shit, like that. So now all AI is gonna do is take care of the paralegal shit, but you still gotta do real lawyer work, which they are not equipped to do. So yeah, they can do all the paralegal stuff. That's done. But can they take it to the next level and win? No, Grok can't help you there.
Also, they're probably not thinking about, since they're going to Florida, they have to account Florida law. Because Florida law is way different than, I don't know why I kept saying New
thereby
York,
acknowledging that
Rhode
he
Island.
received it and understood it.
Rhode Island
Yeah, they
is
filed it
insane.
in Florida. Yeah.
So they would have to take Florida law into account, not Rhode Island law, which is probably. I wonder if they did that or not.
Yeah, Grok can probably take care of that if they told Grok to specifically tailor this to Florida statutes.
Let's go. Let's go. Filed. I can't show I mean, I didn't prepare like to show the confirmation, but I posted on my Twitter. I can show that.
Oh boy.
It's just that it has a lot of private information, like the case number. I don't know if that's private necessarily, but I didn't like block it out ahead of time. Hold on one second. Well, you can take me at my word. I filed. I sent him. I sent Destiny the filed suit with the like file stamping on it, which means like the court, when you submit it electronically, it stamps it when it was sent. So I sent him that. So okay. So that was big. That was big, submitting that. Turning it in.
Oh my
to
gosh, this
the
is gonna
Florida
turn.
e-courts.
Oh.
Big step. Big move. Kind of scary. Made me a little nervous. All right. I want to get through the fact of this before I read chat or answer too many questions. So the next step was to serve him. And generally what you do is you hire a processed server, something like that, or you hire a sheriff. And you send them the documents and they go and serve the defendant at their house and get a certificate of service, and then you file that with the court. However, there is another option, which is that you can waive service. The defendant can waive service if they fill out a form and return it to you. So I decided to once again reach out to Destiny through email and direct message.
So I was right.
Inform him that I had filed the suit. I included what I just showed you, the PDF of my complaint, as well as what exactly did I call it? A written form to waive service, something like that, that he could fill out and return to me, and then that would be him and I agreeing that he recognizes he's been served and he doesn't need to be served by a sheriff. Now, why would he do that? It seems like, oh, he's saving me money. Well, first of all, if I win, he may have to pay my fees for serving him.
I mean,
But
yeah, that's
secondly,
the whole
if
point.
he fills out the waiver of service, or his waiver to waive service, I'm not sure exactly how to say it. He gets 60 days to respond instead of the usual 20. So as of now, he has 20 days. And if he doesn't fill out that waiver, then he'll have 20 more days once the 20 days is over. But if he does fill out the waiver, he has 60 days after the date that he fills out the waiver and returns it to me. So that's how it would work for him. But Destiny apparently didn't see it that way.
Ooh,
because I woke up this morning to an interesting little notification on my phone. Destiny reacted, lol W, to you. So Destiny's response to my handing over the suit, the complaint, and asking him if he'd like to waive service or whatever, is this. This is his response. That's his response. A grown man. A grown man.
I'll be real, I would have done the same. I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same.
Dude, can you imagine going to court and then they have to put this emoji as evidence? It's like
this is
great
real.
legal move.
But Dorbs aren't real. Let's be real.
What were you expecting? An early settlement? No, I was expecting him to be intelligent enough to realize that it would save both him and me time to fill out the waiver and then return it, and also would give him more time to respond, and also would show that he's taking it seriously in some way instead of continuing to mock me. Maybe his lawyers advised that response. I'm sure his lawyers said, "Hey, Destiny, you know what you should do?
I 100% believe he does.
First of all, acknowledge that you received it without saying anything back, which is super confusing and weird and is not going to look good in court. Secondly, if you do respond, just respond with the lol W emoji. That'll work. That'll take care of it. She'll drop it. She'll drop it. She'll drop it. So I now have to serve him, which whatever, it's $50. Feel free
wow,
to donate
$50
at the top of the YouTube chat or send a
$50
club or two to help contribute to that fund.
Yes, you
To call the
Nothing is real. I told you,
Miami-Dade
nothing is
Sheriff's
real.
Office and email them my PDF for them to print out and deliver to his apartment because he wants to be a child about it. Okay. I want to save us both time. It's not about the money. It's $50. It's like, first of all, you might be required to pay that if you lose. Secondly, it gives you more time. But
Destiny cares
you
about
wanna be a child about
$50.
it,
Wow. Yeah, all right.
You want to be a child about it? Go ahead. See how it works for you in court. See how it fucking
Is
works
it over
for you.
$50? Come on, it can't be over $50.
Dude, it's nothing to Destiny.
I thought you were so into fighting
Literally,
this
it's the
pro
equivalent of
se. I
50
thought you wanted
cents
to
to
do a
him at
real
this
life
point.
legal arc on stream. Now, another interesting thing is
Suffer,
that
Stevie Brunel, suffer.
when Destiny, who started all of this being public, I just want to make that clear, even though I was fully intending to make this public once I filed the suit, but I just want to make it clear, he made it public first. When he published on the DGG chat a screenshot of my private message to him and discussed what he would do in response. He made it public first. Whatever, it's up to him. He can make that public if he so chooses. But when he did make that public, it was published on Kiwi Farms, and then eventually it went to Destiny's Reddit server or subreddit, r/Destiny, and it was front page. There was like 300 votes on it, tons of comments because somebody posted my request for retraction and was like,
Is this why Reddit stock will keep going up?
And
should I buy more
that
Reddit stock?
person
You may have to.
himself
You may have
publishing
to.
the image, which whoever
At
was on the
this point,
subreddit
you
just
may as well.
reposted the image
if
he
they
posted.
genuinely thought they had
That's been
they would be-
deleted,
They wouldn't be doing the
as well
pro
as
se.
anything referencing this.
No, they
case.
would have done the pro
So,
se. No, they would
he
have done
made
the
it
pro
public
se no matter
first,
what.
And now he's deleting anything having to do with it. Interesting.
That is true.
Not sure why, although I suspect it may be because that Reddit post had tons of comments
that's a good,
with the
good point.
same defamatory statements from his own viewers, which kind of makes my case that this is what your community and the people you have influence over think about me because of you. So that's my suspicion, but I don't
Fairy
know.
dust.
The last thing I want to say here, the last thing I want to go over is a really helpful video from one of the best people ever, Naptown, who is a nameless, faceless editor who has compiled
Oh my
content
God.
for me and my dad and other YouTubers, and is a really good editor and very funny. He made a compilation of clips that I didn't even know existed at the time that I filed this. And the video is called Grace Thorpe versus Destiny, lawsuit filing, response, background, and clips. It was posted 5 hours ago. And if you didn't think I don't
That's
know how
true.
anyone could think I don't have a case up until this point, but in
For the
case
Naptown video.
you're just being a hater, in case you're just saying, oh, okay, another e-girl trying to get clout off of Destiny.
It's probably what it
Naptown,
is.
go to. You're gonna have to go to the stand. You have to go to Florida.
The dragging a
Absolutely
British
disintegrate.
person.
Let's watch together. And then I will
Lasting
take
opinion,
any
she
and all questions.
probably it's the
Names?
case number, so that's probably
Um,
why you can't find it. Unless
Oh.
she followed it
Apparently
yesterday
Grace
and it
wants
just
to
didn't
sue
go
me for
through.
defamation
So,
for some old
I don't
YouTube
know.
video. I don't know if I might just fucking roll it pro se at this point. Fuck it, why not? I feel like I've learned so many court memes. I just have to find out what my maximum exposure is. Like, assuming I lost a case like that in the worst way possible.
Oh wait, that means I'll have to go to
Like,
court.
my guess
Fuck!
is like a few $1,000s. That's my guess.
Whoops. Wrong button. Incorrect. I filed for over $100,000, and I
Whoa.
it is not going to be a couple $1,000s. It's not going to be a couple grand.
She has an extra CGL. I don't know. Supposedly she filed a lawsuit today. I have no idea. I'm getting apparently sued by.
I did file the lawsuit.
Okay. If you're gonna do 100,000, that means you basically have to say I lost 100,000 in monetization, ad revenue,
filing a
super
lawsuit?
chats. Prove that in court. Good luck with that.
And she's doing it pro se, so it's like $300, isn't it, to file it or whatever?
I'm
She's not
sorry.
gonna win the maximum.
Don't you have to be served to do a lawsuit?
I imagine it's pretty. What does it cost? Like $100 to serve somebody?
Have you been served?
Not yet, but I imagine they'll show up.
He has at this point through direct messages, and he's acknowledged his service by responding with an emoji.
I got it. This bit makes me
But if I
so
have to
poor.
go
It's
through
over for me.
the
It's
sheriff,
so
I will.
over.
Eventually.
What's gonna end up happening, y'all? We're all
What
going to
is she
court
suing
now.
you for?
For defamation.
What did you say that was on?
And intentional infliction of emotional distress. And I may
Oh my
having
god.
a
Yep,
third
that's
count.
another fairy dust.
If you continue watching
Emotional
the video, you'll
distress.
see why.
True.
Something about her dad fucking her or something? I don't know.
But I watched a video
Yeah,
where
no, it's retarded.
You should probably
Yeah, Momo, we don't know. She
She
messaged him as if it was a serve, a legal serve, on
to
Discord.
the service of the waiver, and then if he doesn't respond, then I have to serve him. I could be wrong. I'm not quite sure. So I don't know if I can serve him.
Spud,
now.
can you ask Rock?
Obviously, it's retarded.
Fuck, I hate Grok.
Okay.
So I'm curious. I have to start reading.
Well,
now,
use
what
whatever
happens
AI
if
you
I
like,
don't
dude.
respond.
Don't do.
I'll get a default judgment.
Guess
is
I'm
what will
using
happen.
Grok. It's the only one I
that.
ever used.
Thanks, Dan.
I used ChatGPT one time and
I
I,
mean, don't
hated it.
Don't do that.
Thanks.
Well, there's
I'm aware.
Google's version, Gemini.
Also
You can
reading
ask
about it, but I
Gemini.
don't know if there's like what default judgment looks like or any of that. I don't know how any of that works.
Fuck Gemini.
Obviously, this seems really like this is like the OP move to become relevant to your haters.
So it is actually happening.
Oh my
in a way, I
god.
suppose.
That
Ray
man.
Store plans.
Wait, let's just go back for a second here. Hold on one second. Let's just go back for a second.
That
Thanks. I'm aware.
okay.
That's why I started reading about it. But I don't know if there's like what default judgment looks like or any of that. I don't know how any of that works.
Obviously, this seems really like this is like the OP move to become relevant to your haters.
So Gemini says no, you can't do
Probably, I
that.
imagine.
No, really?
Why
It
would you
says
imagine-
highly unlikely you can serve court
Slightest.
papers through
That she was filing
Discord
a lawsuit
or
for
any
that thing?
social media platform.
And she's doing it pro se, so it's like $300, isn't it, to file it or whatever?
I don't know. Ask Rock. Get a second opinion.
I'm sorry.
Actually, man.
Don't you have to be served to do a lawsuit?
I imagine it's pretty. What does it cost? Like $100 to serve somebody?
Have you been served?
Not yet, but I imagine they'll show up eventually.
What is she suing you for?
For defamation.
What did you say that was untrue?
Something about her dad fucking her or something? I don't know.
But I watched
Grok
the
doesn't
video.
agree either. Grok didn't
Retarded.
agree.
It's obviously it's retarded.
No, really?
Oh yeah, that's what I was waiting for. But I watched a video. Your Honor, Your Honor, I watched a video. This is his defense. This is gonna be his defense.
There's
Your
a
Honor,
strategy to kick him where
I
he's
watched a
down with all
video.
these other lawsuits.
Your Honor, what do you mean?
Ah.
It's retarded. I watched a video.
No.
Good luck. Good fucking luck. Your Honor, I watched. What do you mean? I watched a video.
Even Grok reiterated
I know
the
Dan
charge.
said it, but like this is essentially the defense.
Everybody's gray rocking. Everybody's gray
Okay.
rocking them
So I'm
now.
curious. I have to.
And that's what
You see,
everybody says. Well, guess
Ray
what?
Rocking strategy
Watching a
worked
video
out.
does not entitle you to make defamatory statements or to inflict emotional damage or the third possible count, which we'll get to.
Start reading now. Like, what happens if I don't respond?
Don't do that.
Thanks, Dan.
I mean, don't.
You think he's going to say that to a judge? No, I'm being hyperbolic, but what I mean is that that's the basic defense. Well, I saw a video. I don't give a fuck.
Don't do that.
Thanks. I'm aware.
ChatGPT doesn't agree
I was
either.
reading about it, but I don't know if
No,
there's like
really?
what default judgment.
So
looks like or any
the
of that.
only way it would work is if Florida allows it. Let me check
Obviously,
Florida.
This seems really.
I'll
like,
make
this
it
is
more
like the
specific
OP
to
move
Florida.
to become relevant to your haters.
And
So it
now
is
it would also
actually
depend on the
happening.
county.
Hey,
In a
Mr.
way, I
Deadman!
suppose. Ray Store
Oh, the
plans
county.
on
Oh my
suing
God.
Destiny,
Yeah.
the streamer.
Because certain county
Actually,
laws.
Florida law does not allow it by default. Florida
Ah.
ChatGPT said no.
The second. For
Shit.
defamation
She's
and
fucked then.
intentional
Wasted
infliction
what?
of
She's
emotional
fucked.
$50?
distress. Grace does not have a
Yeah, you
lawyer,
gotta pay the
not
$50
going to
or
have
whatever
one.
the hell.
Actually, even
Not currently.
says right here, she's going to do this pro se. Grace Thorpe says, "Thank you. I am filing pro se, representing myself, so I won't have to pay a lawyer. But it is more scary this way. Ha ha ha."
Today, I was on Discord and I saw
Rudy.
that Grace was posting that Destiny posted her message to him saying that she wants to sue him and that she's going to represent
By the way,
herself.
no shiny.
I
Fuck.
swear to God, this is literally what she said.
By the way, I'll be suing this person as well.
Ah!
Here we go. All right.
For the same exact thing.
Well, see,
Might as well
probably-
keep suing
but-
everyone. I mean, once
but-
Ruby gets her payout, because they want Ruby's money after her payout. You know, from suing the government.
Hi, Destiny.
Yeah, what's even that
First
about?
off,
I always wanted to ask her that question, but never got to.
Ruby is broke though. There's such a thing.
Oh man, you don't know that arc? Well, that's another arc.
Stephen Bennell.
Oh, so it's showing Ubi.
Hi, Destiny.
Ubi.
You are
Ubi.
hereby formally demanded to issue a fun and fair public retraction from the above statements concerning me, Waystop, in the same forms in which
Yeah,
they
but
were
in the case
made.
of Ruby, this isn't me
For the
siding with the
June
door. But like,
17th,
if I'm looking at this,
2023
like in the case of Ruby,
X-Post.
because Ruby
Yes,
does
that's
genuinely
it,
believe
folks. It
they're
all
an actual
comes back
incestual
to that tweet
relationship.
from Destiny.
It actually does.
It probably won't hold up, but I guess in Grace's
Don't you
mind,
see it?
And that's what
because
I'm
Ruby
thinking.
knows them more personally,
Statute of
it's a little
limitations
different
is
than
gone.
Destiny. I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna work either
How
with
long before one
Ruby
of your
either
videos
way.
blows up a little too much and someone
Go after
contacts
Ubi?
Child
No,
Protective
no, she
Services
can't.
to recover the children you're abusing with the daughter you've raped and brainwashed. And then there's a video here.
These might be the craziest people. I think they are. I think somehow we're still up in the ante. These might be the craziest people we've ever anything before.
What are my complaints today? Well, I spent a lot of energy today, threw a lot of money at a little blue-haired devil named Stephen Bennell. That's right, that's me, the streamer. And I'll tell you what, this guy in his chat really lacks social skills. Usually when I'm on chat, I get at least banned or friend. These people, they just put eye emojis in. They barely notice you're there. I tried everything I could to get on panel, but and I had a really good point. Man, did I have a good point. What was my point? But Grace, this is going to be more of like a fun night of interaction. Am I right?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a hard
Grace,
one.
what the hell? You've got a laptop there.
It doesn't matter.
Damn.
They can't.
Can I?
Destiny has proof, man. It's like, oh, you don't let Ben get on panel? Is that why you're suing him?
Brother. No, they can probably get. Well, they can't get the money either way. Of course, they're gonna be dragging in court. She's just gonna refuse it.
Thing, like, what's up with Destiny?
John.
What I'm saying is,
John is up in the air. If anything, John would actually.
He's got a
undermine
chick
the case.
with him, good-looking Arab woman.
Thank you,
named
Iron Lotus.
Farha.
Oh God.
Farha
isn't this guy
mentioned, let's
married?
go!
He's going on bike rides with her and having picnics.
Make this one
Does this make any sense to you?
This clip of him and Erudite.
What's your problem? Why are you coming on here scolding everybody?
Chill out, Ben. Chill
If you,
out.
I'll say again.
Reese W, thank you for the 5th month of your Kick subscription. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much.
If you don't want to be here, you're welcome to leave. You don't have to be.
Yeah, you're welcome to leave too.
This,
What's the deal with Destiny? Oh, I hope this is the right button.
God damn it! Stop doing that, you idiot! We're all gonna get hit.
the whole point.
Invited Kyla. Just take it easy. Go ahead.
I'm just kidding with you, Kyla or Kayla, whatever your name is.
Every second of the day, you're gonna. I want this for the content. I don't care about the
offer anybody food. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 3
I never
p.m.,
go up
and you
there,
don't give
John.
anybody food except yourself. And then at midnight, and then at 3 a.m., and then at 6 a.m., and then at 8 a.m.
John, I never go up
Baby.
there. See, you're a victim of Grace. You're a victim of your two brothers who are
Yeah,
your
but
roommates.
it all
You're a
comes down
victim
to
of your
you. It all
mother.
comes
Not
down
even
to you.
that,
Aren't you the
Mandalorian.
guy ever? You suck.
Not even
I
that. Even if he doesn't do it himself, he can hire. He can hire a
thrown
team
out
of
of
people
that
that can
apartment.
collect the
What did I do?
evidence.
That
You
was
have 5
So don't be
cats
too
in that
surprised if a
apartment.
bunch
You
of
now have 5
Destiny's
cats
orbiters
there.
come
Dad,
through
you know
everybody's
why I have
Discord
5
and
cats?
channel
Because
asks
you
them
invited
questions.
every piece of your family to come over.
5
and my cat escaped.
5
because everybody
cats.
leaves the fucking door open. I didn't get my cat pregnant. You did.
Oh, Courtney.
Nasser, I see your questions. I'm going to answer them in a second after this video.
It's from the 80s. Just ahead.
Yes. We're very excited.
Irish damn move.
We came up through the hard streets of YouTube getting hammered. People are really not used to seeing a father who has a nice
That's a nice house.
relationship
That's a
with his
nice
daughter.
room.
And so immediately, because I guess because of pornography and envy and things like this, they immediately go, "Oh, something funny going on between those two." And you know, they weren't wrong in the sense that we have an unusual relationship, having gone through this trauma together. But the things people say are just unbelievable.
Okay, just curious, no judgment. Are you in some type of incestuous? What's like a nice way of saying incestuous relationship?
Watch this. Risa gifted a sub. Thank you very much, Risa. Thank you for your support. Your sub will go to the sheriff serving Destiny with his papers. All right, listen to this again, guys. Listen very, very carefully.
Just curious, no judgment. Are you in some type of incestuous? What's like a nice way of saying incestuous relationship? Romantic. Are you in a romantic relationship with your dad? Question mark. I'm so confused right now.
Wait, then do the hot emoji after.
No, shut up.
Do it. You're a pussy. Do it right now. You do it, and I owe you one because I'll be fucking hilarious. Come on, do it.
Just okay. She said, "I'm not, bruh."
And there we fucking have it. Thank you, Naptown. Thank you so much. I am so grateful. We have not only direct messages, but also a public admission from him on stream that he contacted me. This is well before the August stream. That he contacted me privately. I didn't know this was being streamed. And asked me if I was in a relationship with my dad, romantic, sexual, whatever. And I said no. And I didn't know it was being streamed. I responded to his, what I thought was, private DM. The answer is no.
What's up, Grace? What is your question? Sorry.
My question is, what are you doing on Twitter?
What do you mean?
I'm saying I saw your tweet. Like, what are you doing saying you have an illegal drug?
What people
You crazy?
people literally post videos of them smoking weed. What do you mean? Nobody cares. What are you talking about?
Well,
do you think that?
okay,
do
but
you
it's
think
been largely
Florida? Do you think
decriminalized.
DeSantis is gonna
LSD
fucking
has
send agents into my house to try to?
Kind of a disrespectful question, to be honest. That's one of the least disrespectful things Destiny has done to me so far. One of the least disrespectful. At least he asked me. I didn't realize that even though I clarified with him that nothing sexual or romantic was going on, he would continue to spread the rumor intentionally, maliciously, to hurt me. Little did I know, innocent little me, naive little Gracie,
All right, let's show us
with the
tweet
direct
then. Show us
messages
the
with
tweet
Destiny.
then.
Oh, he's so big. He's such a popular creator. He wants to know about me. He's clarifying things with me so he doesn't say the wrong thing. Little did I know.
My fucking LSD.
I think Destiny is going to be in jail by the end of the night. I think that I will be the new king of
What?
Twitter. Destiny is saying, I am going to take LSD today, correct? So he's saying, I'm engaged in this drug, LSD, and he's assuming that that's now socially acceptable. However, legally and morally, I don't think that's true. What state does Destiny live in? Does anyone know? He lives in the state of Florida, and who is the governor of Florida? DeSantis. LSD is a felony. It's also against Twitter. The beauty of it is a super simple tweet.
Oh my god.
Wait, so what's this about? Ben snitching on Destiny to DeSantis? Like he went on Twitter to snitch on Destiny to DeSantis?
Oh
no!
Hold on, I'm so sorry. I'm missing donations. 1 second. Thank you for the $5. Oh, it was
No, but what does it have to do with the lawsuit again?
And thank you for the $25 and the 50. Woo!
Donating
Thank you to the 3 donators. Thank you so much. That is, what is that? $80. $80 so far. Thank you very much, guys. Thank
She's getting
you
the
for your
money
support.
on Kick, or she's getting the
Oh,
money
let me check
on-
my email to see if I can see the coffee.
Oh, coffee.
No, she can't get any super chats on Thorpe TV, so it has to be
Wait.
Cash App or Kick.
1
Why is he doing it on Thor TV and I misunderstood? Holy shit! You can.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. They should have did a misunderstood. I don't.
Oh,
get
there were no instructions
I gotta
provided.
do my
All right, thank you very
obligational,
much. Thank you. Thank you
gotta
for
do
the
my
5, thank you for the
obligational,
25, and thank you for the 50. Thank you guys.
There we go.
Like,
Really
I
getting
don't
out of me
see
today.
why he wouldn't send the police there. And why not also tweet Elon Musk and go,
Who cares if he's taking something illegal? You can tweet whatever you want. It's not like the cops have actual proof. The problem here is not so much like is this relevant to my case, whether he was actually doing this or not. Although he confirmed, I believe he confirmed several times that he was doing it, didn't see a problem with it. The problem is that this is when malice enters the equation. Because
Malice?
Destiny didn't like me and my dad pointing out that LSD is illegal. It's a felony. You can't own guns if you're openly admitting to taking LSD publicly. Well, you can't own guns if you have drugs that are whatever, the certain section of
It is
drugs that
Momo,
LSD
but that's what
falls
makes it
under.
entertaining.
He didn't like us pointing that out.
Proving her statement cash.
And so
Yes, that's right. Lasting opinions. That's the problem. It's like it's not only the like what monetary loss. It's like the amount too. Prove that's 100,000 worth of loss.
or the
Are you censoring us? I'm not.
Prove that.
in the chat in any way, shape, or form.
Department of Justice? All this to prop up Stephen Bonnell II's like.
All right. To be fair, if they could prove anything like monetary, it wouldn't be 100,000. It would probably be like $1,000 at the most, maybe like 2 or 3.
No,
Not
that's
like-
the fairy dust. So, like I told you, my ambulance chaser is like, if someone sues someone because of damages, they have to prove dollar by dollar the exact like direct influence to your loss, right?
Yeah.
So if someone crashed into your car, you had to take off from work. You can prove that you have wages. But if you crash into someone's car and they do YouTube, prove how many super chats that was worth. Prove it. How many super chats was that worth?
You couldn't prove it.
Right? Yeah, that's right. And that's a car crash where it actually has direct damages. Now prove it with Stephen Bonnell II saying you're an incest couple. Like prove that into super chats. You
Here's the
can't.
thing,
You can't.
Thing, though, wouldn't it be the opposite? Wouldn't it technically be the opposite? Wouldn't that actually prove that she was gaining? Because if you got hit by an ambulance, right? You said you stream, you got hit by an ambulance,
right?
Right. You could prove that you actually got more because
Do you think
people
they
will be
actually did such
donating more
shit?
to you because that event would be crazy. People want
the
their
money.
name
Right.
out there.
Has been inside Grace at least once, probably before she was 18.
She is like stop yelling.
So right after.
I don't know. I got my booster mic. What can I do? My mic is just too powerful, even though I put it at the low settings.
Gotcha. I got you.
What was
Yeah.
What was that?
Do you think they actually did such shit? 100%.
Oh, that's just a coincidence, though, that it's right after you said you're disengaging with us because we threatened to report you for your public admission of illegal activity, right? Right? That's got nothing to do with it, right? Just a coincidence that filth happened to come out of your mouth right after, right?
I put a decent chunk of money that Ben's dick has been inside.
It's not retaliatory, is it? It's not defamatory. It's not malicious. Could it be?
Grace at least once, probably before she was 18. Yeah, absolutely. That family is that Ben guy is beyond fucking abusive, and it's that everything about that family is incredibly fucking sad and fucked up. Hopefully they don't rape the rest of the kids too. But like, yeah, that family is absolutely insanely fucked. Like, it is incredibly sad. I think listening to the wife talk is like also like ultra super solidified everything for me. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Okay, so you're gonna talk to the brother? There's nothing I can do. Everybody's at least
Yeah. Destiny can prove that. Yeah, right. That's true. If you got analytics records, yeah.
I just need to point something out. This is his opinion.
He can
It's a
grab
fucked
that.
up
That's the
family,
thing,
whatever.
though.
You
He can
have your
actually
opinion.
grab
I'm
that,
not
and he
suing
can
over
probably
your
go to
opinion. I'm
YouTube.
suing over
Yeah,
something
he probably has.
Yeah,
some-
he could subpoena us YouTube. Yeah, he could subpoena
I would
YouTube.
also like
Yeah.
to point
And
out that
they may have to comply.
this extreme take on
But
my
also
family
because her channel got
only
taken
happened
down,
after
that can
he
also be
disengaged because I pointed out that he
point
was doing
against
something
her
But that
as
was
well.
way after Destiny. Way after Destiny.
Several
Can't
times
prove
True, but yeah.
Destiny did that.
been aware of all of
True,
the
true. They could
content,
prove Keemstar
and he
did it.
hadn't
Yeah.
given this take
Yeah,
until
Destiny didn't do that. That's 2 years after the fact.
he
Sorry,
had said,
doesn't
yeah,
work.
they seem dysfunctional, etc. But like, none of this had come out of his pretty little mouth until this point. Even though it's not like any new information was made apparent to him. It's not like he watched a new documentary. It's not like he got sent something new. It was just a falling out between us. And
True,
this was his
true,
response.
true. That is
Yeah,
100%.
Destiny can win this. Yeah, yeah. He can subpoena YouTube. It'll be over because she still got super chats.
Ben might be
She
one of
still
the
got
most manipulative
donos.
dudes
Yep.
I've ever seen.
The record
I
Keemstar
think he's
scene.
fairly manipulative, but
Did
the
it.
problem is
Yep,
just that he's
that is
surrounded
true.
by like a lot of weak people. I think the mom is probably like a pretty weak personality, and then children are, I mean, easy as fuck to manipulate, right? It's not hard to manipulate a kid. Yeah.
Us, not super either,
No?
by the way. They're really annoying and stubborn.
Yeah, I mean, Destiny should just go forward with it. Go forward with it.
Yeah, I mean, the only really way to play is to just not engage. Unfortunately, like there are some people who.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's what I mean.
Here is like
That's what I
so let me
mean.
give a little nuance
But the
to something
opposite
I've
could be
learned as a
true.
public figure.
I mean, the thing,
Okay?
the
There's
thing
a
is
saying
though,
called,
the
"No
dwarves
press
are
is
well
bad
known for
press,"
the
or-
incestual stuff. That's a that.
There's
you know,
no such
just
thing as bad
hating
press.
shit,
Sorry.
man. You know,
Jesus. Okay.
they're known.
Yeah,
for
if he
that
has the
stuff.
clips before, yeah, before and after. Yep.
There's no such thing as bad press is
No press
only
is bad
true
press.
if you're a nobody, if nobody knows who you are, because that's how you like get on the map, right? No press is bad press. However,
That is
once
true.
you're already an established figure, there is a such thing as bad press. Bad press can be incredibly damaging to your reputation, to your fan base, to sponsors, et cetera, et cetera. So there is bad press. So when you're dealing with a figure that's too small and unhinged, the thing is for them, there is no such thing as bad press. They will act unhinged and they will do whatever the fuck they can to draw attention to themselves. But for you, you're essentially like fighting with a nobody who can never suffer reputational harm because they don't have a reputation, or it's already like the worst type of reputation they can have.
That's not true. That's not true.
Uh-oh.
You don't get to say
Is it
anything
now?
you want because you're big mad because I'm a smaller person. In fact, it makes you more liable that I'm a smaller person. Because the courts may deem me to be a private individual because I am very small. My influence is very small. I may as well be a private person who has a hobby of making YouTube content and kick content.
Yeah, but that's
they
not
may
what's
deem me a public
happening.
figure, but I'm
That's not what's happening,
so
though.
small and I have such a tiny little reputation, Destiny, that they might say that you, a public figure, slandered a private individual. And if that was to happen, I wouldn't even have to prove malice. I wouldn't have to.
Wait,
So,
so
if they
Spud.
deem me a public
Wait, is
figure,
Grace
you're a
saying
public
she's
figure,
private individual compared to Destiny?
crazy.
Is that what she's saying right now?
I guess what it's yeah, and it sounds like she's.
Is that? Can you prove that in court? Wait a minute.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Private individual, all I have to
I mean,
prove is that you knew it wasn't true.
Like if it was me or
guess
you, we
what?
could probably
You
prove
said
that
it
in some,
4K
in
on
some
camera.
capacity.
I messaged
Okay,
her
what Grok?
after
What's
it was
Grok
true,
definition of a public or
and she
private
read the
individual?
DMs.
That is a good
She
question.
said no. So it's there goes your defense. What's
Like,
the
where's the limit here? Do you have to have like 100,000 subscribers on YouTube to be public?
Well, I mean, by definition,
Like, what's the definition here? Like, they're public, right? They've been public. What the hell are they talking about?
Is to not play, as frustrating as it is. Like you just have to, If there's like a big thing every now and then, like I might address, but like
No,
that's also why.
no,
for
they
a long
couldn't.
time
I
I've
just
been
looked at
continuing to leave
Grok.
this stuff.
I just put
I
down
only
what
did,
is
like,
a
that one
private
statement.
person. A private person is someone who prefers to keep their personal life dots and affair out of the public eye. None of that is true.
Hey, I've been sitting here.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Not a yeah, that's what I mean. It's not a hobby.
gotta go to the-
It's her
you gotta go
primary
to
source.
Elgato
Which I mean,
camera app.
technically they could. That could be a
Oh my
even if they
god!
wanted. You know what I mean?
This will be interesting to prove in court. Let's see what they can argue.
I mean, if anything,
Self
even
a boomer. All right.
Okay, I mean,
what
like,
is a person- what is for on a public person? That's actually.
Why didn't you
Are you
read my?
ready to-
Did you read my tweet?
Your tweet? Oh, the one that was posted by
Governor
Naptown?
DeSantis. I thought it was pretty fucking good.
I
You're just
actually
like, oh,
I
what
didn't
a
read it.
stupid person. Short tweet. Why don't you
Oh, boy.
fuck yourself?
You said simple. You said simple tweet. You said
Yeah, it is simple. It's relatively simple. Just 3 points.
Well, you
One,
should
But
laugh.
also,
You
why
should-
would like a
guy's doing.
senator even
should be mad at-
This is
care
the law.
about like
3,
what
this
a
sort of
private
thing
like an
sucks.
individual
You
like
should be
that
mad at
do?
Naptown, not me, for editing it like that. All right. This
So Florida
And then
law
he thought it was
says
actually a fairly
under
simple-
defamation law, a public
What does simple
figure,
mean?
sometimes conflated with a public person, is someone who has assumed a prominence in society or thrust themselves into public controversies, requiring proof of actual malice to recover damages for reputational harm. So, have the Thorpes gotten into society enough for it to be they consider a public person?
And it's also
Yeah.
excellently written.
I think so.
I'm sure it is.
You think yes? Okay.
Yes,
Mm.
because they've been on multiple network shows. They've been on multiple websites. They're all over the place. Their names are plastered. So I would say yes. They
So
are.
they can't claim private. They can't claim themselves private, which they are. That's one of the things they are trying to like put in their lawsuit here.
Florida.
That's true.
Plus, their docs is out there in
Hmm.
Kiwi Farm. So
I'm
if the
down
court
with your
wanted to,
state,
they can go to Kiwi Farm
Oh, I can't say
to
that.
use that against them. Well, all your private and all your public information archives are here.
It's currently openly recovering from consuming 200 to 250.
Harass somebody behind.
What's so funny about
public
that?
figure
No,
have
just
for your
our
access to media
interaction
channel.
at the N-word, not what you wrote.
Yeah, yeah.
MG/UG. What does that mean?
See anybody more
or-
public ever? The Dwarves love having the eyes on
I
them.
believe
That's
that
the
he
problem.
stated this on his stream. which
That's the
I
problem. The
researched.
Dwarves like having the eyes
And it's
on
like,
them. They like
he's
people
saying
talking about
specifically
them.
how much he took, so it's
So
not like
to
just
go
like, "Hey,
back
guys, I
on
went
that
through some drugs."
now
It's like, I
doesn't make
did
them look
this
good at
amount
all.
of LSD, right? Which
Yeah,
I think
I
that and
remember
if
that.
it was milligrams, it would kill you. But like, I assume he meant micrograms.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, and you said parentheses. Hopefully,
Yeah,
he
not even a
means
public office have
MCG,
more public
micrograms.
lives in the
In flagrant disregard of the laws of your
because
great
they're so
state.
old they don't
In
understand
the
what
title of his live stream on
locales are.
YouTube, our platform open to viewers of all ages today.
That is
includes the
true.
sentence
That
recovering
is
from
true.
250 UG acid trip. Yesterday, he publicly tweeted, "Going shooting with parents, then probably LSD today. So no stream. See you tomorrow, kiddos." According to the DOJ, individuals
Which is
admitting
pretty
to
fucking crazy, combining hanging out with parents, shooting guns, and drugs.
and calling
Later,
them kiddos
guys.
and
Later,
calling
kids.
them kiddos. Yeah.
Like none of those three.
Now they're fighting over some.
This is
man
crazy,
stuff.
man.
They're fighting over words and some.
Yeah.
This is crazy, bro.
Certainly
DOJ.
mixing drugs with it
Pardon?
and saying parents, and I mean it's crazy.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know why he wasn't arrested that day. Whatever.
know.
He's got to gets it right. The staffers, whatever. Like,
Wait, if
why-
he
why
loses his
wouldn't
court
DeSantis
case,
go,
which they probably will,
Why really?
wouldn't it
wouldn't
also
DeSantis
affect
go,
Ben's
"Yeah,
divorce
let's send
situation
someone
even
out
more?
there, right in the middle of his fucking.
I have no idea how that affects family court,
Take his
man.
guns and arrest
I can
him.
imagine it must affect them in some extent.
I don't know.
Maybe he'd be the president today if he.
I mean, if they win, Courtney could take all that money, right?
I mean,
Oh,
That's about it.
No, if it's under Grace's name, I don't think she can touch it. But if it's under Ben's name,
dumb.
yes, she could.
Oh my god, this whole
Emso
shit.
says, so by that logic, if I right now write a tweet that has illegal behavior in it, I
With
should be
Mr.
charged.
Deadman,
It's
he'll
not saying
probably
it's
know
the
about
tweet
that more
plus
than
the
anybody.
stream,
If I
which
was
do
is
an
said he did it.
investigation. If you're specific, publicly, yeah, you don't have to do it on video for it to be illegal. You can have an investigation. I've had investigations, and Steve Bennell's just dumb enough that he'd answer like, "Hey." He literally, I confronted him. You confronted him with it, and he said, "I think that's no big deal." Well,
Yeah.
not according to the DOJ.
Yeah. Right.
On
I
several
did.
levels.
See, the problem with that is like nobody's gonna
According to
file
DOJ,
any motions on
individuals admitting
that
to
type
illegal
of
use
stuff
slash possession of a controlled
unless they
substance
actually
will be
have
prosecuted
real
for the
evidence.
possession of a firearm for 1 year upon the date of admission. It should be noted.
No.
You
that
can say whatever you want on tweets. You can say whatever you want on tweets, and it doesn't matter because they won't prosecute.
LSD is expressly illegal in the state
No.
of Florida and is federally classified as a Schedule 1 controlled
Yeah,
substance.
maybe when we're down there, we'll bring this back up. It's still true.
Yeah, it's still true. Yeah.
It was the Manning brothers
I'm
covering Monday
offended by
Night
internet
Football.
creators who think they are above the law and think the internet is not subject to the laws of society, but rather a place to indulge in
outcome.
antisocial behavior.
I mean, I
flavored
wish I had more legal knowledge. I don't. All I'm going on is what like
What, you think I'm funny? You think I'm
people have
funny?
told me
Funny, huh?
how lawsuits work.
Oh,
about me.
here
Oh,
to
I
amuse
make you
you,
laugh.
huh?
I'm a clown. I'm a clown.
Yeah,
I mean,
Momo's
yeah.
correct.
Millions
Yeah,
of
Momo's
highly
correct.
impressionable young
Between
followers
the
should know
fine,
better.
the restitution, and Benfield, yeah,
I
they
think that's
can
pretty well
pull up.
written. It's
Yeah,
pretty
no, it is.
strong.
Ben may end up
It
going
is
to
well
prison if this backfires.
I should have been smart enough to get you a clip that you could have attached.
Yeah, because like Destiny has so much
Alright,
money. It's just
I'm
like he can just
all
drag
that.
this
I think
forever and
turned out
ever. He
to
just
be
doesn't
right.
care.
It's
Yeah, no.
time
If he
for
takes
these
it
internet
seriously,
people
yeah.
to stop saying they're above the law.
I mean, if he does take a serious
You
content out
finally
of it,
get
would
it,
be
but like,
comical.
that's stupid. That's stupid, right? Right, world? That's stupid. He doesn't know. We know. The laws don't apply to the internet. Look at these fucking idiots in chat. Saying it's served on a platter is wild, legally speaking. You're an idiot. Die, please. If I had you as a lawyer,
You know,
I
Ben
would
saying this can take him to
bro.
court. You know that, right? Destiny could use that against him in court.
Stuck on every level.
Yeah. That's why it's a
Good.
lawsuit. It's not a lawsuit, it's a lawsuit.
I've been in court
The
a
lawsuit of the
million
century.
times now, thanks to the fucking internet. And guess what? You didn't show up because you thought it'd be funny to make a phone call and see what happens. And I'm going to get everyone who did that. So you want to tell me who you are? You want to be a big shot? You want to come up on here, start talking your shit about legal stuff? Go for it.
Please,
Otherwise,
please,
the fuck
please,
up.
God, please, be hilarious.
But I
Destiny comes
appreciate
up.
your well thought out comments that are based on actual knowledge that you have. You fucking idiots. Your only knowledge is I have a problem with my dad. I have a problem with my
Lose
dad.
my-
That's why I don't get laid. That's why I can't get any pussy. That's why I'm a loser. That's why I don't have a job. That's why I tell myself.
Ruby has a family lawyer, so yeah, she already gave a lot of their stuff to them.
I'll give you Destiny's gun to
I mean,
do.
Ruby has enough pool where she can bring legal mindset or even Rikeda. If Ruby
True, let's
really
get those
wants
guns
to,
away
she
from
can
Almighty.
probably do that.
Oh
It'd be
man,
funny.
Ricada too.
Fucking asshole.
That would be. Oh, come on, please,
You know
God,
what
give me
matters on
Rikeda.
in the law
Give me the
courts
Ruby
that I've never
Rikeda.
been to because I've never left my
Can you
mother's
imagine
basement?
just them going over
You know
their
what
favorite
matters?
drugs?
Someone saying a joke.
She posts what Ruby said. Ruby did.
I mean, yeah, that's easy content right there. That's easy content.
Actually, I'm also a lawyer.
She
on
posts
the
what
internet.
Ruby
I've
did.
taken illegal
You
action
talking about?
against
Wait, what do you
courts,
mean?
all of which have been openly
I mean, a lot of
laughed
things.
at by the courts. Openly, Ruby.
Well, the thing is, Mandalorian, is that there's more people out there like Ben that are very common, but they usually are pushover. They're not like a real dread in
Wait, was it
society as
three?
many
What'd you
people
say
think.
about this Ben and Jerry?
The real dread in
Oh, yeah.
societies.
Wait a second, I know all about the law.
They don't go on internet. They're not online. They just do it. They don't think about it. They just
And how
do it.
it gets done. Listen to me.
So like the
and
clip
remember,
of Ruby
listen to
defamed.
me?
Yeah, I
Listen
think
to
they
go.
did.
Yeah,
Well, she doesn't even need to play the clips. Like Ruby
going
is
down.
openly
Going,
said that
I
like
say
Ben and Grace
allegedly,
are in
I
an
say
incestual
allegedly.
relationship a few times.
Was it 3 times?
Yeah,
maybe?
it was like, yeah, that was kind of stupid to say.
Meanwhile, Ruby has said 4
We need to
words
protect the
over
Thor from the
and over
Ruby, the
again.
Ubi.
It's kind of stupid to say stuff like that. Stupid. Yeah, well, bring it. I'm going to bring one against you. Really? Based on what? Well,
All right, I gotta take a bit.
You know what they said in chat? You know they actually fucking. You know these actually fucking people said in chat.
Look. Ben and Jerry,
defamed-
cyber terrorism and gang stalking. Was I summoned?
No, listen to
You
this.
will
They
be
said-
subpoenaed.
Someone actually said this. You know what the defamation was? You insinuated that Ruby was going to have sex with her hamster. I would fucking love that. Are you kidding me? Serve them. I would love that.
You would. They said you insinuate you defamed her by
Said
saying
it without even at all. This is what the fucking bottom of the barrel people end up doing. You insinuated she had sexual relations with her hamster. It's true.
Please file that. Please file
That's
that. Go
true.
over the complaint.
Absolutely did.
Go over the complaint.
God almighty.
Let's go. Hey, False in the chat.
No
Yo, what's up,
logic here.
False, you remember
Oh,
False?
it's for
was
the
like,
incels
that guy
thing.
was
Well,
like in a cult and offered us like a
ones with
35 or
defamation
40%
get people
interest
can use
loan
that
when we
to
were
yeah,
like really.
yeah.
Anyways, he seems
See, that's
super.
what she said.
He says, it's been a
I
while
just
from
do
what I've
Ruby
seen. You
as
do
their
have a case. Good
destiny,
luck.
and I'm like,
Stay safe, both of you. Thank you, False.
what?
Nice to see you again.
What happened to my
I mean, hypothetically, if they did win, they can sue anybody. So they can. Why would they go after? Well, they would only go after Ruby
right?
because they're
Elgato.
petty.
Oh.
They'll go after Keem right after Ruby.
Another
They
pussy
really wanted
driving me
to.
crazy.
Okay. What is False? False reminds me of that.
But I
other
mean,
guy.
at what point do you DQ yourself when you go, yeah, you know what the countersuit's going to be? You alleged that Ruby had sex. What you insinuated that Ruby had sex with her pet hamster Cinnamon. How about that? It's like, okay.
What?
All right. Yep.
Oh
Okay.
Makes sense.
And now we're going to continue. You're just going to continue? Yeah. What are you going to do about it?
Are you? They weren't joking.
Show that you're an idiot. That's what.
They weren't joking.
No,
they
they're
meant. They
like,
said it sincerely.
defamation, bro.
Oh, that's great.
Because I said, like, what's the defamation? That she's old? That she's stupid? That she's an ex-drug addict? That she's an ex-prostitute? That she's an ex-stripper? That she's an ex-cam girl? That she's a pornographer?
Uh-huh.
She's a drug addict? Well, I already went over that. That she's had psychotic breaks? That she put a knife to... This is all true.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the prostitute.
That's all true.
Wait, the prostitute one, she said she never did that. She did the cam girl stuff and she did the stripping. As far as I know. But the rest of it is from her
Okay,
own mouth.
Fine. Fine. Okay, take me because like I didn't clarify exactly. She said she's never been a street prostitute. That was the clarification.
Yeah, maybe
That doesn't mean
I
she
think
hasn't
that
been a
was it.
prostitute.
I think that was it. Yeah.
She's been a
You
prostitute.
weren't specific about
And that's
what
actually
exact
her
types of
highest
sex work I
level of
have and haven't
sexuality.
done.
Most of it was volunteer sexual activity, which is even worse. If you made a couple of bucks, that's the best of it.
Maybe not
Actually having
respectable.
sex. You know, it's like, I'm sorry.
All right, we have 3 minutes left on this video. Let's finish up this video, and then we can take.
By the way,
all
Virginie, who is
questions.
obviously sexually obsessed with me, would like to be unbanned on Kick, and I told her I would say that.
Virginie, she's not banned, unless she has
Hey,
a different
Virginie.
name.
Okay,
Virginie,
so you good?
I'm writing your name in. Well, you're not banned unless it's a different person, different username. Sorry.
She's not. Let me tell you something, Triple R. She's not simping for Destiny. She just wants my fucking attention. He sat there when Ruby's stream was like, for like 20 minutes straight.
I saw
She's
the
a
back and
complete
forth, yeah.
moron. Going one-on-one and finally getting the action she's been waiting for. Intimacy with Big Ben. She doesn't give a fuck about Destiny or any Ruby or anything else. She just wants to complain to Big Daddy and try to see if you can get him excited.
What the fuck is Big
I
Daddy?
told her, hit me up on DMs, bitch. I'm down. I like a feisty bitch. But I mean, at a certain point, you got to say, it's really not about what we're
You mute
talking
yourself?
about. It's some really interesting towel snapping. Like I haven't heard horny
I might.
losers.
Hey,
just
go if you want.
my attention and by like saying legal shit to me. Oh my god! Wow, that's such a new one.
Et cetera, et cetera. So there is bad press. So when
Yes,
you're dealing
Ava's
with a
right.
figure
And you
that's
know,
too
can I say like, can I say on Ruby's thing, I'm like, oh wow, that's actually her best stream ever. I don't have to listen to her fucking stupid mouth move or
Uh-huh.
any of her stupid thoughts that are all the same. We all know we could just do this. Anyways, guys, I'm really upset about King. I'm really upset about everything. I used to know what it was like to be a liar who then just like stuck to her lies, but I'm learning from that. Cinnamon, blah 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 blah. I don't have any money, and here comes Hernando. We all fucking know it. You could do it by heart. So it was the best ever. And
Best
then
Ruby
and then
stream ever.
and then then it's like the handoff to Ava, and I'm like, let's see if Ava could do worse than this. I can't imagine. You know what I said? I said these two are the type. If one of them's working on a cock, couldn't hand the cock over to the other one without fucking it up and getting the shit kicked out of both of them. That's literally true. But lo and behold, what do? Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of time. I need 27,000 hours to prepare this. My VC. And what does it sound like? Shit.
I heard that.
It
Yeah.
sounds like shit.
Yeah.
And you didn't even realize it until you started playing it. And then you started going, oh, I don't want to pay for the
Hey
subscription.
Spud,
How do
can you help them with OBS?
so suck? All you had to do was
with
press record.
Ruby or
Do it.
No. Hey, pause, hold, quiet this shit. So basically, Ava tried to record the VC with OBS, and it echoes. And the thing is, when Ava talks, it doesn't echo. So I think I know what the problem is. They double mux the audio into the recording, right? It's looped back through Ava's, like when Ava does, like when she's on the VC, her audio is clean, but then their audio is doubled, echoed. Get what I mean? So
also
yeah,
had
I mean, I don't know. So they it's like, dude, these people don't know how to use OBS. You got to help them out. These women. That's about it.
Yeah, because Ruby's supposed to use OBS sooner or later, and I'm like, okay, well. And then I realized
Ava tried to use OBS to record the VC. It echoed, man, because it's a loop back. That's the problem. Because she's on the VC call, her audio is not echoed. But when anybody else on the VC start talking, it's echoed. Get what I mean? Because it's fed back through her audio, through her headphones, and that thing is recorded too. These people don't know how to like deselect the sources of the audio, so it's like, yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yes, that's right, Lassie. That's the problem with OBS. Oh, that's the problem with OBS. OBS has too many functions. They won't learn it. I would suggest, like, if you want to do the dumb way, you should have done Share X and just recorded the desktop audio only. Share X doesn't allow two sources to be muxed in, right? OBS does, but if you're a retard, you don't know how to deselect it. That's the problem. So that's why OBS is going to be a big problem with people, because it has too many features. You have to learn how to use those features. The overhead to learn it is higher, and that's always going to be a problem, man.
The overhead is
that's why people don't want to learn that stuff, because it has because it's just too many things to look at. They don't want to look at it.
It has a steep learning curve, but it's probably the most rewarding you can imagine, especially once you.
Yeah, it's the most rewarding. Yeah, but dude, these are women, man. Dude, like Ruby right now can't even use her new iMac or whatever the fuck it is, that PowerBook or whatever, the laptop she got.
How much did they spend?
Because she hasn't got an adapter for it. Dude, I don't know, man.
It was better.
These people buy Apple products and they don't, because the thing is, you buy an Apple product, guess what? They only have one port, like one Thunderbolt Pro port or something.
I use a Streamlab OBS. Ah, interesting. Use Streamlab OBS.
Yeah, Streamlabs has you can use Streamlabs OBS because it gives you the TTS feature where you could pay money for TTS. That's one benefit. Otherwise, I don't see much benefit to use Streamlabs. Yeah.
Yeah. It's for the TTS.
You might as well just use OBS. The only reason Streamlabs is useful is you have the TTS feature where people can pay, and they don't take much of a cut. It's like Kick, probably 5 to 10% cut.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's about it. That's the only reason you would use that.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a problem. I don't know why Ruby and Ava.
Sad.
They could have just gotten like a pre-built machine, like an older machine, and they could just go from
They don't know
there.
anything about tech, man. They don't know anything about tech, dude.
I
You gotta
know,
help them out.
Yes.
And it's painful. If you volunteer to be
But
their
it's
IT
a
guy,
little
they're gonna keep asking you questions and shit. That's gonna be annoying.
From what Universal Jones said about
Oh, no.
Low, he said it was like a nightmare to be her tech guy. I'm like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
need-
yeah. Because they're not gonna learn. Yeah, they're not really gonna learn.
Well, she'd have to make the
I mean,
case she's
OBS
desperate
is
enough to
literally
have
just
sex with a computer, and I
trial.
think
With
she
the
could make
with
that
the
case.
flea statement, the content is still sexual, but it's biologically absurd, as if the hamster one isn't, and doesn't accuse you of illegally.
Did you know that shit like this? It's gonna derail the
are
court.
Exhibit one.
Like, this doesn't help their court
Exhibit one, Your
situation.
Honor. Cinnamon balls. It's possible.
Oh my god.
I've seen his boners.
You know, it's an
I've thought
OBS
about it.
port into stream. Copy everything about
we could
OBS
get
with the
penetration.
bell and whistle.
I think we could
Streamlabs.
get what's called penetration.
Really? I guess I have a new feature
How do
to
I
play
know?
later on. Never gonna
Bruh, if
rest.
ChatGPT thinks you could sue someone for saying you have sex with a flea, I may have been a little bit.
Yeah, the problem with that though is gonna suck your
Guys-
memory. You know what I mean?
Fleas aren't animals, aren't they?
So Streamlabs OBS is kind of like they try to make it like StreamYards. It's probably gonna kill your memory
They're
if you
not.
do like
You
on
don't
the
think they're
phone. That's the
animals,
problem if
anyway.
Ruby does on the phone and all this stuff is like
Oh, maybe
it might
not
actually
a
be
purpose
worse than
of-
Streamlabs.
like, it's
I
not
think
really
we
a
did a
level of
comparison
intercourse with.
on memory usage and
I don't know.
CPU usage on the
Chris,
phone.
Okay, you're one of the. This is the
Yeah.
problem. You're one
It's
of
not
these
good.
people.
Plus, they wouldn't even
As
know how
opposed
to
to a
upgrade their
hamster.
RAM. They
I
wouldn't know
know,
what's
that-
like
no,
the
but
best
that's
way
what
to upgrade
ChatGPT
or the
said.
best. Or even reading
Oh,
the
that ain't gonna
script.
happen. They just want to do laptops,
As if-
dude.
I
That's
said
not
as if
gonna
the
happen,
hamster
man.
Thing isn't.
I mean, like if Ruby takes it
I don't know
serious,
what
I think she
you're
may
saying.
have to.
I think I
Then
should.
she
Like,
needs-
yes,
needs to
let's be
use it,
careful
'cause her
about
numbers
what we
are
say.
going up.
How about a virus?
You would have to like go out of her
COVID-19?
way and upgrade everything.
Oh,
Dalmatian dog.
Juno. Okay, we got that. Kick clip.
Actually, never mind.
Okay, let's continue.
Like the worst type of reputation they can have. So the only winning move is to not play. As frustrating as it is, like you just have to, yeah. If there's like a big thing every now and then, like
And
trying to
here's the
dress,
thing. Hey, Steve. Great advice here. You didn't take it
Yes.
to your detriment.
Mhm.
Great advice. But what kind of a person would give himself advice and then publicly not take it? A person
I
who
would
wants to
say-
get fucked in the ass, which he literally is. Someone who enjoys getting fucked in his asshole. Right? That's not defamation. Is it?
Laptops are more flexible.
I don't know. I don't think
He's a
so.
homosexual.
Well, he's bisexual, so I guess that would imply, yeah, he's bisexual.
I mean,
is
that's
a
that's
person
gonna
who
be like
openly has sex with
that's
men.
kind of
That's not
up in the
equivalent of
air
saying, all right, I'm not making
because the
that
problem with
No,
laptops, like most of
all-
them,
He says, "I
you
literally
can't upgrade the
enjoy
RAM
getting fucked in my asshole."
anymore. You can't do
Nope.
any GPU changes anymore.
sure
Everything's
that's the
integrated.
implication there.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I would say gay sex is an
It's a
I know in
reasonable
Ruby, she would
implication.
probably get like an
bisexuality,
iMac or something, not like an actual like.
No, the thing is like this is what you do. You have a desktop that's an OBS server, and then you use your phone to connect to that server. That's what Process does. Get what I mean?
Ooh, I gotta ask Francis about that when I get the chance.
That the problem with that though is that Ruby and Ava have to know way more about how to make a server. And that means, guess what? IT problems, because you're going to be their IT man if you're going to help them do that.
You can't afford it.
Even if I got paid good, I wouldn't do it. Even if I got paid good.
Yeah,
I
because
couldn't.
that's how Process does it. He does OBS, but the computer handles the OBS,
You cannot.
and the phone just like is a client to that OBS. Get what I mean?
He's right. He
Mhm.
said, I
And that means your computer has to have a good internet source that doesn't cut out. You got to have good upload speeds. You got to have everything set up. Guess what? Ruby doesn't have that. Ava doesn't have that.
we'll take everything you got now.
Prawn
Yeah,
does
Ruby-
because he's an IT guy. Prawn's an IT guy. Of course he does know how to do that.
And he's probably been trained by like
about it the last of this,
professionals countless time.
nobody
He probably
knows how fucking
study
bad.
it. He probably
He
updated
learned
all-
from He learned from Destiny, Darius, Xena. That's why he went to all those IRL trips with them, because he figured out like, okay, what's the best thing to use?
Ben Thorpe.
What's the best
aka
app? What's the best like
But now
setup?
that's a
Yeah.
third- That's a third.
Yeah.
That's a third way of saying it.
Yo,
Now
BBB.
keep in mind, this is a guy, and we have yet to research.
It
this,
really
so I think
is.
it's all
It
out
really
there.
is. I would like to pick
This is a guy
Fran's brain on that
who
subject.
has said
IT
he
stuff.
doesn't think consensual incest between adults.
I wouldn't be surprised
is a
if
moral
Prawn is ahead of the curve
That's
if
a
you
big
speak
deal.
right now.
He
We
is.
just-
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
If you don't think it's a moral problem, then for you to
And not only
proceed
the tech, his networking is real
drawing
good
on
too, right? He has connections with a
is
lot of
valid.
spheres right
Say,
now.
Absolutely.
right?
He can dump Darius and he'll
So
catch on another ride, somebody else, and go up.
If I publicly
I mean, they're
say
dumping Squeezy, right? Aren't they completely dumping Squeezy right now?
right?
They may replace Squeezy with the
Is
Korean
between
guy because I saw that stream a night ago.
Yeah,
With,
that's why Prawn's been hanging out with like the Korean guy. Yeah, yeah.
Some buggery going on. Hard not to see that as malice.
Prawn Rising, amazing.
Although that's not
this
an
And retarded, that's
stupidest
not how
thing.
malice works.
mean,
Ben is
yeah.
retarded.
Well, because that would imply.
But we
there's
got to be
actual
careful. We
drugs
can't
going
use the
on.
word retarded. He's gonna sue us for that now.
Well, especially if I'm lying about it. If I'm
Right.
because my
We gotta do
my
an IQ
neighbor,
test
irritated
for
me
to see
and
if you're
mowed the lawn in
retarded.
a way I didn't like, and I call for that.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
When I
because there's a
publicly
rumor about
said-
him.
Yeah.
That's per se malice.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
But yeah, no, Prawns.
You don't need
Prawns
to
is on the
prove it.
move. That's why I did that video on
like,
Prawns and it
Has
did
he
well.
ever gone back on that? No. I've never said that. You've never said that. Very few people have ever said that. He spent a long time getting to the point where he says that. So then if you accuse someone of that based on nothing, how is it not malicious? You don't
Polite.
think
Thank
it's
you,
wrong,
BB.
but you're trying to say something about someone that you don't think is wrong when you feel a little insecure.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's relevant. You want to talk
that's-
but you want to talk about what would be allowed in court? Oh, there's things where you're telling your daughter to shut up. Not allowed, inadmissible, got nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's allowable. That's
Oh,
super important.
Of course.
That goes, hey, Your Honor, that goes to proving
Oh, well
malice.
Mm-hmm. So we have.
You couldn't ask for, you couldn't dream up a better backstory for someone to do what he did. To reach the admittedly high level. You couldn't dream up something more delicious as a lawyer than to say this person publicly, for no reason, went through a whole thing saying consensual incest between adults is fine, is morally fine.
In his opinion,
You couldn't
yeah.
dream up a better, like, you know what I'm saying? Like a better piece of evidence. That's a foundational piece of evidence.
Yeah.
You couldn't concoct it in your wildest dreams.
Yeah. It is amazing. Keemstar doesn't have that. Keemstar never said, I think incest between consenting adults. Never argued for that.
Right.
But Destiny did.
How much more
That's
stupid
really
can you be?
egregious.
I don't even know you can
And if
use
it's
that.
morally
for-
neutral, then it obviously shouldn't be shamed, even if you did
That's
think
the
it was
worst
going
than
on.
death. Brutal.
From his
So
point
that
of view, yeah.
goes to malice.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
like calling
wasn't
someone an
Destiny-
F-slur back when it was illegal.
Wasn't Destiny arguing for incest before? Yes. Yes, that's kind of the point. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's go to Destiny next.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck we were talking about at the last of this. I hope that Grace stops fucking her dad.
That's the first one.
Don't you have to go see fucking Grace again because you're still obsessed with that
I'm
girl?
never seeing that woman again. I've canceled her. I've canceled her. Trust. When I'm in
Is that the one who fucks their dad?
Well, no, that's when it gets fucked by her dad. It's a little different.
2. Then this is March of
Wait,
2024.
excuse me, but I don't even understand how it's a little different. But now he's nuancing it, right? It's not even like
I don't. She fucks her dad versus she gets fucked by her dad. I mean, he said in this clip right before this, I hope Grace stops fucking her dad. So if we're going to go into the logic of this, why would
he
you then
understands in
correct
some
somebody who says
way.
she fucks her dad?
He understands it, but what their implication is, like, you don't understand how rich the implications are here. The implication is you should be careful how you word that. Okay.
Right.
But then you just
Right.
word it the same exact way.
Sure, it's
Getting
he is
fucked
an F
and
slur. I'm not
fucking
gonna deny that
are
one.
synonymous.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's super weird. Be careful how you phrase this.
Well, he didn't
Defamatory
say that,
statement. But that's the
but he's
implication,
like
hey,
kind
whoa,
of,
it's the other way around. But it's
right?
the
And he
same
doesn't
thing.
use the R word either here, right? So
Right,
it seems
right.
like there's some recognition of what's going on.
Right. Are you going to take these clips to court on your phone?
Really good point. Conscious karma?
Great question.
We're not even doing it.
No, don't do
Yeah,
that.
no, that's when it
Don't
gets fucked
take
by
your
dad. It's a
phone
little
to
different.
court.
Okay, now that
Ugh.
was, I think, those clips start August 7th, which is when the debate was, which is 2 years ago today. And then the clip after it, I would assume, would be after August 7th. So that's still within the statute of limitations. Then we have March of 2024, which I have until March of 2026 under the statute of limitations to correct.
Ben Thorpe, aka Abel. I
To
did a month
address
ago
To address, yeah.
on a debate with Destiny. Beat him so bad he defamed me publicly. There must be other things for you to do with your time. Don't you have a daughter to go rape or abuse or some bullshit? What do you?
Okay, now we're back to the rape. And actually, interestingly enough, this is him responding to you saying that he defamed you, is to continue defaming you and by implication.
Play it
me.
again. Play it again. I didn't hear it.
Thorpe, aka Abel. I defended.
He's reading something you posted, maybe in his chat or something.
Yeah,
a
it was
month ago on a
Dad, it's a little different.
Ben Thorpe, aka Abel. I defended Carter months ago on a debate with Destiny. Beat him so bad he defamed me publicly. There must be other things for you to do with your time. Don't you have a daughter to go rape or abuse or some
That's an
bullshit? What are you
interesting
doing?
point. Yeah.
So not only is he responding to
He's
something,
being told he defamed,
yeah,
and his response is to reiterate the defamation.
yeah, and that's
And
clearly it's
you could say he
equally
didn't
as
mention you by name, but
no,
like,
it's equally as defamatory as me because
Doesn't
everybody
matter.
knows we're a streaming duo. He interacted with me. I was known as your daughter. You were known as my dad. It's clearly referencing me.
but maybe we
It's-
should both file. Maybe we should amend it to have two plaintiffs.
Actually, that's a good point because
I'd
this
love to
one
see
is-
him in court, and I'd love
this
him to
one
come
is
up to me and
directed-
try to do what he said, and it'll end the way I said it would.
That is actually a good point. That is actually a good point.
Now you're making a.
That one was
Damn it,
directed
Ben!
to you.
Stop! You're making yourself
you know
worse by
what?
doing
The-
this
I
shit.
just-
Oh, and
So it's like by him saying that they're public figures then,
Okay, this
right?
one is so good, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah. They
So,
just,
so what's
they just
the, what's that private versus public shit then? She was saying.
9 months ago. Okay.
See, that's what I don't understand. Like they have YouTube videos, they have streams. There are people who, there are people who archive them, people who document everything they do.
I said, "Hey, look, Grace."
Like,
I go, "Ben can't be on camera," and it might be a good idea
Bro, I don't know what's going on, man.
personal channel and streams for like a month. I got a business to run here. I got a show to run here. All right. When you came on the show, I have Destiny hit me up. I got all these different
What?
people hitting
Just
me
hold
up
on.
saying you can't allow Grace to be on here.
Okay, so in
what?
In December of 2020,
I remember this. I remember this. This is when I got
Destiny
involved.
is telling Keemstar that he can't have me on his show, which is
I
a
thought
show
we
that has
said we're done.
nothing to do
Oh,
with
what?
Destiny. I haven't interacted with
You're
Destiny.
running around months later with Grace's obvious biggest shot at stardom since you, and you're the first name and the only name that he specifically
So
brings up.
so this is an
who was
interesting point, right?
Furiously trying to
Because this is the only thing they have then for the fairy dust. Is like Destiny got them kicked off locale. However, the problem with that is like Keem said, like the reason you got kicked off the locale was because Ben showed up on stream, right?
That was the first time.
So
yeah.
that is the problem they have to. That's the problem they have to jump through. If they convince the court that like Destiny was the one that poison pilled them from locale, maybe The only thing they could get is like what's the potential revenue from a locale bump up?
Hey, I got a sore asshole.
Is it 100,000? Is it 50,000? Is it 10,000? What is it? What is it?
Probably
What's the money?
Probably less than $1,000 because he wasn't on local. That's a good. I think that's up in the air because they.
That's the fairy dust. So this is the key to their fairy dust. Because Destiny to Keem to their demonetization is the only thing they could really try to get right now.
Year and 3 months.
And yeah, Keem would help Destiny. If Destiny reached out to Keem to like go against them, it's over. That's it. If this is what they're hoping to get, like Keem could go against them, be a hostile witness, be a hostile like freaking like that they can't get Keem on their side, so they can't do nothing, right?
Well, they can also
shit.
also get Kid behind the camera, who was one of the managers of Queens anyway.
Oh,
and they really wanted to go further. They really wanted to go further. They could get two of the hosts, Tina and Becky.
Oh man!
So
you think they would help them? You think they would help them?
I don't think I can add it to definition.
Dude, if they help them, dude, it would take years to settle this. Multiple years now.
They would lose all their
Holy
money. They
shit.
wouldn't. They would have to stream and work a real job at the same
Shove
time.
it up your ass.
Any money. They would be doing almost like 10 hours, 8 hours straight a day just to make any money.
You
What do I have that you don't have?
He wouldn't be hostile witness, just a witness. That is true. He will just be a witness. But Keem would be hostile to them throughout the whole thing. So there's that to think about.
Yeah. Like he wouldn't be sympathetic at all. He would try to say anything to like disrail this whole shit.
Live broadcasting
Only way Keem may be indifferent if they try to settle them out of court together.
He pussy out.
That's not gonna happen.
He wouldn't
Hey Steve, let's do it. Let's do it.
I thought he wanted
bro.
a real life legal arc.
Get your ass handed to you live by a 22-year-old girl and her daddy.
But Dad, I was just thinking,
Dude, if Destiny agreed to allow them to stream the court trial, oh yes, please Destiny, please do it. We want content, man.
I think it all be.
The courts are always years behind.
so?
It always
I mean,
takes
that's
forever to
two
get
very
the actual
separate
trial.
claims, though.
Yeah. It would take.
Because lawyers will purposely delay stuff on purpose for that reason. Lawyers never want to go on trial because trial would be like your hand is in the judge and the jury. And that's like a gamble, right? So yeah, they will try their best to delay. They have delaying actions, like basically continuance, all types of tricks. They'll do it.
I wonder if that's what Ben been doing throughout the whole divorce proceeding. It's trying his best to not be in court and just settle.
Yeah. They just have to do continuance. Oh, I can't be here that date. Continuance. That's how I do it in traffic court. That's why I rarely paid for a traffic ticket that way. You know that? Like I think I only paid like once or twice. Because I wasn't in the country, so I couldn't like directly influence the court. But like this is how you do it: you do discovery, then you do a continuance, and you keep like stonewalling like the cop, and they'll just get tired of it. They won't show up in court, and then that's it. You win. They won't show up in court. That's the only way you'll win. Like a stupid speeding ticket. Yeah.
Most cops don't even want to be in court to begin with.
Yeah, delays are worse than yeah. I don't know, Gia. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. Like civil is very different from family, from criminal. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
His business. It has nothing to do with him. I didn't bring him
Now,
up. Nothing.
I'm
to do
sure.
with him.
I'm sure Steve's gonna give Keem a call and go, "Can you deny that?" But like, you said it, so we want to see those DMs in Discovery.
That is
Guess
true.
what? Both
That
sides
is
are gonna look
true.
really
Team did say it, and it's on record.
That's double Discovery.
Yeah.
Since everybody clips
And that starts us
LCU,
off on the next suit.
there's no way for
Grace,
Team to scrub it unless
we're
it's,
in.
We are. And I just want to say
Be
again,
interesting
thank
to
you,
see.
Naptown, for making this video. Thank you.
Can't sue Keem. Oh, really? Do you know, and you know who's going to get on board with us? We might just do a little class action suit. Do you know how many people want to sue him who've been part of his little network of workers?
Don't
who've
bring
been
her
a
in. Don't bring her
workplace in the
in.
state of New York, which has the most stringent workplace laws on the planet.
Don't bring her in. Jesus Christ.
And one of them happens to be mentally retarded. I mean,
No.
it's bye.
Okay, so I see what they're doing. Okay, so they think they can like they
Hasn't Andrew
so
Wilson
they
tried
can
to mess with
reset
everybody too? Why
they
is
they
he
can
in?
reset the court
Yeah,
where
he
they can sue it because of Key. So they could set it back to New York because of Key.
on the whatever podcast.
So they think because of Keem, they could sue Destiny and then relocate into the New York court because of Keem. Oh, I see now. All right.
And then so from there they can launch a major court case against Keem.
Oh my God.
And they're trying to get Lynx, but Lynx has stated publicly that she does not want to get involved. Like, don't bring her in. She said that she doesn't want to get. It doesn't matter because Lynx is in Canada. I don't know how the fuck she's gonna fly over to America.
Dude, I don't know what's going on, man. But they have to look at previous lawsuits. That's important right now, because like Kiwi Farms, right, had to be sued by other people and this and that. They had to change their whole venue. Like they were like, okay, we're gonna do it in
And
this
you know
place,
what's
that
really
place.
sucks about having an attorney?
Man, I don't
against
know,
a
man.
pro se? The longer
The
it
following in
lasts,
this position will cost a lot of money. The
more
delusion.
pain
Yep.
you suffer.
So we have to prove that.
Whereas the
pretend,
pro
yeah.
se
Class
uses
action,
it
absolute
for
clown show,
content.
smack face, bro. What the fuck? It would be two separate cases. They'll
Grace, you're
can't
not
you can't
responding
sue
with
them together because they're not working together.
Dad,
You want me to leave? Ever since
we
I've been here,
are a
right,
team.
in chat gets it. Chat gets it. They're like, yeah, she's not happy.
Now they're doing
Oh
the
my
team
God, you
shit
have to
now.
stop taking chat so seriously. I thought that was my problem.
I'm not taking chat seriously. I'm using chat to back up my claim.
You know
that
what, Grace? Chat is
you're-
very perceptive. Maybe you're not into this. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I did a big presentation.
Should we get
Maybe
back to hamster
you're
jokes?
coming in the second.
Those are not necessarily jokes, Ruska. There's a lawsuit in them thar hills.
Ben seems a lot more awake than usual. He's a lot more
transcripts.
awake.
She's just dumb enough. I mean, can you imagine?
They must
She's
have had a
in
court
fucking
hearing. They must have like
We're in fucking Rhode
won or
Island
something
laughing
or
up a
some shit
storm.
like that.
She's going, they're after me. I mean, what?
Yeah,
What,
she
what
didn't
did
file
she do?
and all this for
Who's
donating.
this, Ben and Jerry?
Like in a month, she's going
I have
to
no idea.
Let me show that
drop
clip.
the case, but we'll see.
Yeah, I have that.
And
Well,
we're
here's
just
the
doing it
thing.
to root
Here's the
for the
thing.
laws.
Last
She's never gonna
opinion.
pay
If they were
anything. She's
if they were
gonna pay
going
us
to
an
do that,
extra
why didn't they
hamster
stream this
fee,
on their
seems
misunderstood and not on their and not on Thorpe TV?
this was
That's
it,
the problem. They're getting no super chat on Thorpe TV.
That
So
was Ruby's last
it's.
attempt.
I mean, they're going
Oh,
through
no.
other
No, this is
websites,
her-
but it's
this is her-
it's so fucking.
this
No,
is
I
her-
got something to say to the
Hold on.
internet.
He loves it.
I got
He's
something to say to
absolute
the
man.
internet. You say, oh, you guys
I
don't know
have
what
pure
you're doing in
premium
court.
copioid.
Okay. I've been arrested
I wish I had
5,
this on you.
7, 8 times.
Oh, D-Dog.
You know what's on my
Evening,
criminal
D-Dog.
record? Nothing. Nothing is on my.
What's up, man?
That's true.
Hey, how
Nothing
are you,
is on my
Brock?
criminal record.
What's up?
There is no
What's up?
conviction ever on my criminal record. There
Everybody
was
mute
something that I agreed to that I'm going to have expunged in one of two ways, but I love all my interactions with the police because they're all potential lawsuits. I've triumphed in court, pro se.
It's misunderstood.
Guess how many
Yes,
times
it is.
Big
It's
Ben hired a
monetized.
lawyer?
That's what makes it interesting. Why are they
0.
doing it on a
How many
channel that's not
convictions?
monetized?
0.
Well, they have a channel that is
True.
monetized. It makes
No,
no
the
sense.
law. And sure, there's one
Ah,
still kicking
God.
around, but like,
Why is everybody so?
that one is going to be the
Makes me mad.
easiest one of all. But I'm a nice guy. I'm a type of guy who says, like, well, if it's mother your children,
Is there a way to
come
check if it
around.
is? I think you
But
can
don't
go.
look like it. And
You
you're
can
saying,
go
oh, that's 'cause you're
to
losing.
misunderstood.
Am I
You
that
should be
dumb?
able
Do
to
you
give
really
them money
think
on their
so?
on one of
Do
their
you really
videos
think
or
if I
streams.
said,
But if you go
like,
to Dork TV right now at their
about what
live,
I
you
said,
can't donate to them at all. Like,
wouldn't
there's
be
no way
like,
to donate. B-Dog here.
Yeah, we already verified this lasting opinion. This was already long ago. Yeah.
Are the most rational people,
who
obviously.
say you're going to do something and don't do
I
it.
wish they
And I'll say
were.
there's some
I wish they were.
exceptions, like
It'd be more
Russia and
interesting,
Richard.
but no.
He's a true N-word. But most of you
Please.
just cry and lie and go on the internet to to tell us all about how we're going to fail like you did. No, we're not. I'm not a loser. How many of
Unless
you
they
have
were
6
greedy, it
beautiful
would be
children?
more interesting.
I bet none of you. How many of you have a master's degree from a pontifical university or the equivalent? Very few.
I mean, to be fair,
many of
you can
you
say that theology, you can say that modern laws have their root in theology, because I think it is, you can make that case easily. But doesn't mean that you having a theological degree, it's going to help you. It may help you understand certain phrases that are used in law,
None. How many of
Latin,
you use your name?
but not for what you're going to. Oh my God, Ben.
None of you. This is what
Fuck, I
winning
should have
looks
gotten my
like.
master's.
And you can cry and chat till the cows come home as I continue winning. And you continue losing and going, you know what? I don't think they're going to file that. I didn't think they were going to file that, but I bet they don't pursue it. Oh, they're pursuing it, but I bet they don't go to the next hearing. Oops, they went to the next hearing. I bet they don't prevail at that hearing. Looks like they did. I bet they're not going to win a summary judgment. Oop, they
Winning, by
did.
the way.
Cry and see.
You know who the real
You've been doing
winner?
it all your lives.
Me.
And we benefit
Why?
from your crying.
Why most?
coping,
I'm not the only winner.
Because
So
you
it's
do
everybody
provide us
else who's covering this. Where's the real
endless-
winners?
Who could ask for more legally? You say Grok is good. Yeah, Grok is great. You know what's better? A bunch of fucking people who spend all of their time trying to find some hole in your legal argument. All of their time and energy, who stay up nights looking up stuff, hoping they can find something. You know how much I'd have to pay someone like that? Not that any of you have any brains, but a few of you, and combined all of your thousands and hundreds of thousands of hours of research might be the equivalent of like a $20 an hour paralegal working 24/7. And that's a big asset.
I like it, Anjay. There will be massive
keep
cope
it
at the end of
coming.
this, one way or the other. Either they'll be coping or we'll be coping, but it's going to be them coping.
Right, Dad? Shut the fuck up.
Somebody's feeling spicy.
Show to run here. All right. When you came on the show, I have Destiny hit me up. I got all these different people hitting me up saying you can't allow Grace to be on here because if Grace gets money,
I
she's
want to
gonna give
know
it to Ben.
about all of those people, Keem. And
Yeah.
you know what? You're gonna have to give it up. Get up from your little seat,
Hey,
take your
Goblin.
little hat off, show your bald head, take your little I'm an eagle jacket off, turn around, bend over, pull your little pants down, and get ready to get fucked in the ass by the Thorpes.
I'm a little ego.
Why do they say that? Holy shit. Keem is their witness. Now Keem's going to be a hostile witness for sure. It's over.
You're not one of them, big guy.
Keem is the link between Destiny to them. What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's your.
They just dig themselves
Look out.
worse.
That's your.
Fuck.
Wow.
Why are you insulting Keem? Keem has. Oh my god.
$3,300 in cash. You're gonna be.
They don't bring up,
paying
please, God. Don't bring up
more.
Brantley. If they bring up
Hoping we
Brantley,
take it.
they're
Just like you did the first time
fuck.
around.
Imagine this
Except
club
it's going to
getting
be a
stoned
couple of
for it
zeros
with
added
Cootie and
to
Wing
it.
dressed like that.
Right, Danny boy?
Please, God, get to
ready to
core.
get fucked.
Get to core. I need it to be in records.
Or Ben's he's gonna take over Grace's camera and all this other stuff. So I tried to find the happy medium.
People don't think the internet is part of society. And
Let me
I
believe.
really
How ironic this conversation now.
think that's not true. And I have a right to my reputation, and I will pursue, legal remedies. I don't like to strike on YouTube because I feel like, that keeps the creativity from happening. But if people are going to lie about things about your family, I think you do have a right to say, like, you can't do that, or you will face consequences.
Sure.
Not the striking, not the don't start
Prophesy
striking people.
fulfilled.
Sure.
Prophecy fulfilled.
We live in a society.
Sure. I love it. Absolutely love it. So thank you. Thank you very much, Naptown, for this video. Guys, it's Naptown.
What a great
Thorpe, PS
person.
Destiny. Absolutely.
And you know what else?
I didn't
You
even
know what
know
else?
those clips existed.
You know what else? Naptown is going to receive his reward in the afterlife, if not in this, but we plan to buy him a big, nice studio. Time to get on board, folks, or go over Run to Destiny and see what he'll pay you. Maybe he'll suck your dick or to let you suck his dick. Over here, we making money. We get clout. I would get with the program.
And that's the wrong.
Jesus
But
Christ.
if you
On
want to
that
spend
note-
your lives reeing in
Wait,
eternity,
they got the misunderstood
Yeah,
layout.
there.
Why did they stream on misunderstood? What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna end the
I
YouTube
keep
stream.
telling
We're moving over to
people
Kick
that-
so that I can get that sweet KCIP.
Naptown
So,
is an angel. Absolutely right.
guys, head on over
Oh,
to
they're switching to
channel,
Kick right now.
Here's the
/ThorpeTube,
next.
and we'll be
YouTube.
taking
Thank
chat
you. Thank you.
questions.
Thank you for the membership.
I'm accidentally posting the link in the Kick chat. just
Okay,
ignore
okay.
that,
I'll
guys.
get the
Alright.
king right. I'll
See
get
you
it
later.
ready.
Okay, let's end this. Let's end this. Let's have Dalmatian comment on all this. Dalmatian, what do you think right now? What you heard?
I'm not sure I have a comment, Crack. You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
I mean, what do you think? What do you think overall? Come on, man. You have to have an opinion. So far,
I'm enjoying all the streams and all the drama.
you introduced them to Grok. You remember?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, because the Thorpes were like, "Oh, AI is shit. It doesn't matter." Now they're like, "Oh, we love Grok. We love Grok." It's like, holy fuck, you assholes.
Yeah, because it's very valuable. That's why. And it's like, especially it appeals to people that are less financially off because it can be very useful to them.
Yeah, because I told Schizo, it's like it replaces the paralegal, kind of like how like spreadsheets replace like the bookkeeper. So accountants had to be like, okay, I can't be like a grunt bookkeeper. I have to add more value to my clients to keep my clients. Get what I mean? Like, so they have to know more legal stuff. So they have to be like kind of semi knowledgeable about laws pertaining to tax codes. Before they didn't have to do that. They were just like, I got paid just to keep their books, right? So spreadsheets killed the accountant in that level. Grok kills like the paralegal step. But the problem is like, okay, you do all the paralegal stuff. You still have to do the lawyer work in the court. And that's the problem, right? I think these people are way too confident of how much they can get without a real lawyer. Way too confident. So that's my opinion, honestly. That's what I think.
It's gonna put them in a top spot. Go ahead, D-Dog.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the content. I changed on my channel. Let's talk about that for a minute. I changed my channel picture.
You might
and-
want to think about that. But he's so.
I don't know if you saw my live today, Crack.
Yeah, I
I'm a
saw
tough guy on the
you.
internet.
You were talking about like
Don't
why people
suffer.
don't use
He's
StreamYard.
just
Yeah,
playing
it's
right
because
into
of
our hands.
battery.
Couldn't ask for a better response.
Okay, yeah, on Jeremy's.
And there's a little
yeah.
legal secret here.
Okay, but that's the only issue with it then? Just the
Well,
battery?
because the thing is, StreamYard's like you pull up videos and panels. It's like if people do IRL, why do they need that, right? So they'll use Prism. That's the most popular one. But if you have a Samsung Android, what you would do is you would use IRL Pro app. Okay? But if you're really advanced, you would use OBS and have a server running on your desktop. So you have an OBS server running on your desktop. That's what Process does now. He has an OBS server running on desktop, and whenever like Process has a bad connection, it will go back to the server on your desktop and run through clips or I'll be back type of shit. You know what I mean? So
But
that's what
does
the
he,
pros
does he
do.
use the
Yeah.
does he use the server? Because all I want to know is how to dual stream. Well, what do you think the best way of me?
Okay, yeah, he can do it. He can. You talk to Process. Talk to Process. He uses OBS right now. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it just sounds so difficult to
Yeah,
set up.
you just have to have a desktop always running though. That's the problem with it. Otherwise, use Prism or use IRL Pro. I think IRL Pro is better.
But how does
for
that sound? So
Samsung,
that sounds.
Android.
How does it? How will it get from the phone to the desktop?
There's software. There's software.
Yeah, because you're a client, they're a server, and then it will just like you
Link.
tie yourself to the server. Yeah. Talk to Process. I don't know the specifics, details, but that's how it works. Yeah.
A lot of VTubers use their phones as a camera rather than using a webcam because certain phones have better quality of
Oh, I see.
camera.
Yeah.
So
That makes
one of
sense. Yeah.
so they use OBS. There's a software you can connect through your phone through OBS to the webcam. And I believe you can do that. You can remotely, if you wanted to, think you can in theory remote.
Yeah, because
control.
right now what I heard from big patients is that Prism is starting to remove features until you pay for the pro version. If you do the basic setup, like Prism is fine. Prism is fine.
Does he use
Yeah.
Prism? Patience? Does
He
Patience
uses
use
Prism right now because
Okay.
because Grace told him to use Prism because Grace uses Prism. Yeah, because it uses
Okay,
less
Grace also
memory,
uses
less.
Prism.
Yeah,
And
because
the-
it uses less. Yeah, it saves your battery, dude. StreamYards is a killer on your battery. It's terrible for IRL. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
The
Maybe
day
is Prism free?
should be.
Yeah,
Is it
Prism's
just-
free.
It's just like
The
an
pro-
app.
the problem is Prism free version is like they're starting to take away features to make you buy pro. That's like Patience was like 1 week ago was saying like, oh shit, they're taking away features. But StreamYards does the same thing. They're taking away features from Ava's stuff too. Yeah, so that's how they make money. They want you to upgrade to like higher tiers of subscription. Yeah.
But Prism can you can dual stream on Prism?
I
Like, how
think
does-
so.
how
Yeah,
does it
yeah.
work? Do you log into YouTube and log into Kick and then just
Yeah, right.
go
Correct. Just like StreamYards does
like
it. Yeah.
StreamYard. Okay.
So if it doesn't work though, try IRL Pro because you have an Android. IRL Pro I think is better than Prism.
Is
so
it that's
try
the same,
that too.
is it just the same thing? Basically, you just log in. It's just an app.
Yeah. So try both of them. See what you like. I think IRL Pro will be better because you're not on Apple, so you have more choices right now. Yeah.
Okay, I'll look into IRL Pro. Like, is it on the Google Play Store? I guess.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Apple. It's worth getting is that there's a lot of things geared towards Apple.
Yeah, because IRL Pro can't get on Apple because Apple has a lot of restrictions, right? The Apple Store be like, oh, you can't do this, you can't. Yeah, they don't want to deal with it. So
It's
yeah,
funny.
Apple is more strict. Yeah.
It's just funny because unless you have like a high-end like Android phone, most content creators switch over to Apple. That's what makes it funny.
It's a streaming app. Very interesting. I'm looking.
A lot of people said the Samsung 23 and higher is better for streaming IRL. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
But if you're tied to the Apple ecosystem, yeah, you can't get out of it, right? That's why I hate Apple stuff, right? I used to be an Apple guy. I used to be like in the 90s, I was an Apple guy, but they sold out, right? They sold out, and I was like, then I went to the PC. I was like, fuck this shit. And
Oh,
it's
this
just like,
this looks.
I
this actually
I
this
can't-
actually looks really good, Crack. I'm looking at like the screenshots of what this is. It will like give you your Wi-Fi information like live, and it gives you battery information and everything.
Is it Prism or IRL Pro?
IRL Pro. Yeah.
Yeah. Try IRL Pro. Go for it. And once you get familiar with that, try to figure out the OBS shit because Process like went from that to OBS. That's what he did. Yeah.
But you're sure IRL Pro works with Kick?
Sure. Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
It says Twitch.
No, sometimes they have a setting.
I'm sure you
in a lot of these on these apps where you can actually you got to get the keys. You got to get the keys from Kick itself. And then
Yeah, you just need the keys and try it out. Yeah.
That should be. They should give you the option to manually set to whatever streaming service you want. Because OBS you can do that, and there's a plugin for OBS for multi-streaming, where you can just all you need to do is grab the keys from the key in the URL link from Kick to here. Where it's StreamYard, all you have to do is just like StreamYard. All you have to do is log into your account. The only good thing about StreamYard is that you just log into your account. But it's better.
Yeah, but they take advantage of that. It's like, oh wow, it's plug and play. But all it is like you just get the stream key and just put it into the field and stream. That's it. And it's free. Right?
That's all it is. That's all what it is.
Yeah, right.
And is IRL Pro free to? It just said, yes, IRL Pro can be used to dual stream to both YouTube and Kick, as it supports streaming to multiple platforms simultaneously, which is exactly what I want to do. Okay.
Yeah.
It says IRL Pro is not entirely free. Offers a free version with basic functionality for streaming. and
Yeah, I think
advanced
you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine with the free. The same thing with Prism. They do the same thing. Yeah.
Well, what do you get for if you pay?
Probably
That-
multi-streaming, if I was a guess.
Well, but I thought
it's like yeah, you
Not all the time. Not every place does.
yeah,
multi-streaming.
multi-stream should be free. The problem is like they'll take away how many widgets you can have. Like, oh, you have an overlay, you have like a logo, or you have like they'll take it away. That's the same thing with StreamYard. StreamYard took away like the intro like feature for Ava. Ava was like couldn't play any clips
Oh,
that
this
she
says
saved. It was like, oh,
this
now you
says-
have to upgrade. Yeah.
Grok says IRL Pro's free version does not support multi-streaming to platforms like Kick and
Ah.
YouTube simultaneously.
Oh my god.
It is. This says it is a premium feature that requires purchasing a paid license or subscription.
I'm gonna tell you this: the day
How much
OB
is it?
I guess that's why Process
$10.
upgraded, right? With the
How much
OBS.
is it, Grok?
The
Is
day
it
I-
like $10 or is it like
shit.
$49? That's the real question. Okay, $10 a month.
Okay. Ask Grok about Prism. If Prism can do it, just use Prism for now. Just use Prism. Yeah.
I should ask Grok what the difference between IRL Pro and Prism is.
And then after that, it's like I think eventually you gotta do OBS because you can't be reliant on these guys for like gouging you for you have to upgrade. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, I was like thinking like, man, it's so much easier to like get into computer science now with AI, but actually it's even easier. It's also easier to become a streamer now with AI because
Yeah.
like I said, I was researching like what phone to buy, the cheapest, best, highest quality phone, and like now you can look up apps too with AI and all sorts of streaming information you can learn through AI.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
just
thing,
talk to
it's-
Prawn, man. He went through this whole shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, but the that's not even the issue. The issue is not about like how easy it is. The issue is how much work you're willing to put into act. Because like I put in, like with OBS you can't multi-stream, but if you learn the plugins, you learn how to go to the directory and a little bit of programming.
Yeah, that's
can
why
be-
that's why those guys could charge a bunch of money because people don't. D-Dog can do it, right? D-Dog is willing to learn. Come on.
Oh yeah. It's not even that. I can even teach you and get you the links and places that I learned because it took me. It's hard at first, right? When you first learn how to do the plugin with OBS, it's a little tricky. But once you learn, it just clicks right out there. It's like, okay, this is what I need to. You learn what to look for. You learn what to hone in, and go from there. That's what makes OBS. I feel like the day OBS gets onto phones, everything is going to change forever. Once they can set
It
up
kind
like
of
a
already
direct-
is. It kind of already is. Process is using it, so
even if you have to pay like $5, $4, or $3 to like for OBS on like let's say on phone, it doesn't matter. It would not matter because people are willing to pay for it. Yeah, that's an OBS controller. Yeah, that's an OBS controller on phones. Decentralized. Because I think I said in one of the servers. I wanted to either get a new mic, which is coming Saturday, hopefully, or get a stream or get a what is it, stream deck and OBS and decentralized straight up just said, here's the link. You can just use your phone as a stream deck, and I'm like, shit, fuck. If I had a tablet, it would be way easier at that point. See what these idiots talking about.
As far as ways you can get.
I am not returning to the LCU, Aiden Trimble. No. You've posted like 15 times. Okay, I'm responding. I'm not returning to the LCU. So yeah. Somebody asked, how are you gonna respond to people bring up clips of you like leaning into it or joking around? Yeah, when you get to famed, like I have no problem. Show that. there are things you do to try to like, calm it down, turn it into a joke. Like I have no problem. Show anything, post anything you want in my Discord. Anything. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, in Discord.
Oh, don't do that. Don't say that. You're gonna add more fuel to the fire. Fuck.
I think it's inadmissible, but if it was admissible, it'd be easily
Stop
explainable as a
talking.
joke.
Well, yeah, I'm not worried about. I've never admitted to it because it didn't happen. Like I'm not worried about it. I've
See,
never admitted
that's
to
a
it. So
point.
whatever
That is a
clip you
point.
have, go ahead, bring it. Give it to me in evidence. Text, 'cause I'm sure if it's gonna go to court, I don't know. Maybe you can bring up clips.
No,
from court.
D-Dog, come back.
They're gonna have to see my clips.
Gone.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
They're gonna find Ben's penis on Grace's phone. It is on her phone right now. If I pan down, you'd see her phone and my penis. Thank you very much for contributing.
Lect, I did not pocket the Keemstar lawsuit money. It's like $230 and it's still in GoFundMe. It's being held by GoFundMe.
Yeah, the
And I
problem
will
with that
tap
type
into
of
that.
stuff is you have to.
I will tap into that if and when I sue Keemstar. Or I'll just end the GoFundMe and have them refund it. Anyways, go ahead, Dad. The problem with doing that kind of stuff is that you have to keep track of
I
your
lost my
legal-
train of thought. You want to cut me off? Go ahead.
You interrupted me.
Struggle session.
Grace,
Struggle
these are some
session.
good time.
Struggle
This is a
session.
good time. Struggle session.
Yep, knew it.
Grace,
You
watch this.
interrupted
Grace,
me.
watch this.
Can I go have one?
Oh, you have them? I thought you didn't
Yeah.
even have them.
No, I have them. I just haven't gone outside.
I think it's time for you to quit. What do you think, chat?
Right now.
$1,000. $1,000.
Oh, when I
and
start
Grace
a
will quit.
lawsuit, I have to quit smoking. Yeah.
Wait.
It makes a lot of sense.
1,000. But would you quit for $1,000?
Would I quit for $1,000 right now?
Would the two of us quit for $2,000? I would.
Well, first of all, nobody's gonna pay that. But secondly, would I
You'd be
quit
surprised.
right now? I'm never gonna smoke
How do you
another.
know? How
I'm
do you
never
know?
gonna smoke another cigarette
Yeah.
for 1,000.
I can dip tobacco. You can. I don't know what you kids do these days. Shove a Zin.
Oh my
packet in
god,
your
he's gonna
face.
dip tobacco. Holy shit! Fuck
Whatever
that.
it is you kids do these days.
Disgusting.
Grace, that's a joke. Don't you think I'm funny? Am I not funny?
Dad, I've laughed at lots of your jokes today.
I said whatever you kids do this day, shove a Zin packet up your
Dude,
ass.
I wasn't
if you do
menthol.
dips, it's like, yeah, you're gonna get mouth cancer, throat cancer, tongue cancer.
It gets
They really,
Dude, dude, in grad school, I knew a guy that did dips.
Ben, are you gonna cry
was
about
that
it?
how bad was it?
Dude, he just put it, he put it in his mouth, like his cheek, and went all the whole day. I said, like, okay, let me try that shit. I tried it for like 1 hour. I was like jittery, and I felt like I had to throw up. I was like, holy shit, how much nicotine
going on with
is in that crap?
Oh, I know it's a lot. I've been offered to dip.
I mean, it was intense. I was like, dude, bro, you got nicotine issues, man.
Usually doesn't go well after that, but I mean, it might.
Jesus Christ, this is brutal.
We were in a comedy show like that. It was terrifying. Gary Goldman.
Yeah.
Lost.
I mean, I like pouches;
Well,
those
no,
are
we
fun
weren't
to
laughing,
do,
it's
but
just
I
like that
can't do
one
dips.
Disabled girl was laughing way too loud.
Well, it kind of.
What's the difference? What's the difference? I don't know the
have a very
difference.
unique laugh, ma'am.
That's not much of a difference. Dip is more like with pouches. They're like in a little
Grace,
baggie
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm
essentially,
gonna troll you.
and it's
Uh-huh.
not as strong as like
I'm gonna make
dips.
statements.
Like there's like a milligram
Okay.
and everything, so it's lesser, I guess.
It was crazy to me. I was just like, you operate your whole day on this shit? I'm like, holy fuck, bro.
And it's also technically tobacco free.
I don't care.
Tobacco free nicotine.
Well, you know how to dance.
Like the
around
caffeine.
lines,
It's
okay?
basically like taking
I don't know
caffeine
what's that.
pills
I'm
at
not
that
saying
point.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I could believe that. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's like
maybe you do,
energy
it's-
drinks up the
oh, it's the
wazoo. It's just like,
8,000th
come on,
hymen
man.
of yours I've got to
What do you got?
break through. Oh,
What
but
do you got?
wait a second, Destiny's gonna use that in
Oh,
court.
I thought you were gonna say ambivalent things about Destiny. Go ahead. He's gonna get the RV in the studio, Ben. Don't do it.
That'd be funny if they take the RV. I would die.
Watch your man. You should watch your mouth. Something,
If,
something.
all right, here's one that
Administer
I've
mouth
already
to
said.
mouth.
If Destiny comes up to my face and tells me my kids are bastards like he liked to do, I'm not sure he would emerge from that encounter alive. How about that?
That's fine to say. It's reasonable. Yeah.
Does it make you nervous?
No,
A little bit?
not at all. It's not even a threat. Never mind defamation.
Well, I thought you were so nervous.
Oh, I
about
thought I was
Daddy.
an edgelord. I thought I was an edgelord, Grace. Oh, I'm not edgy.
I'm a centrist edgelord. I don't do
Look,
Charlie
I think
Hebdo
it's
comics.
reasonable.
I
I
think
think it's reasonable to say that I was a little bit nervous about saying defamatory things when I'm suing someone for defamation.
No, the whole point. No, the whole point of a defamation suit is that the standard is so high that you should freely breathe the air that our forefathers provided for us in the First Amendment.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
The whole point of a defamation.
Oh my God!
That the standard is so
George
high
Washington.
that you don't really need to be careful. You just don't need. You just have to be careful about
Thomas Jefferson?
outrageous statements
Adam Smith.
that defy any standard of
Adam Smith.
civility.
Oh my God. I'm still scarred
So,
from reading
you're
Wealth of
wrong.
Nation. I'm not ready for that again.
You should embrace
is-
the
it
First
had-
I
Amendment
have the
all
hardback.
the
I have the
more.
hardback of it. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I found that on the. I found someone threw it out. I was just like, oh shit, the hardback. Oh, this is good.
That's a fucking
and you're not
long
gonna
book.
see
That's
it.
the longest book I've
Until
ever
she's
read.
on the witness stand.
It is. It is. Yeah. It's definitely important to know that stuff, though. Yeah.
Life has been ruined by destiny.
I think it's more important to know Wealth of Nation than Des Capital. That's a hot take. If you're like a Marxist, you gotta read Wealth of Nation. first.
Because like yeah, you have to know that because the reason is because the reason America was created was because they didn't like the mercantile system where they had to be tied to England, right? England dictated their free trade. There's no free trade. If you're a colony of England, you have to follow their lead. It's like, oh, if you're gonna import tea, you have to import it through England instead of like doing free trade, right? And stuff like that. That's the whole reason. And
Yep.
so like people have to realize like, hey, the revolution was just because like the nouveau riche was against like the old like rich people. It's not like proletariat or fuck no, dude, bro. That's a narrative we're spun, right? It's just a bunch of rich people against other rich people. That's it.
It was the rise of a new middle class in America going up against the old nobility that was kind of being phased out
Yeah,
anyway
right.
because the French Revolution would happen literally like what 10, 20 years later.
Yeah. Yep.
Screaming in chat. You're welcome to come up.
But then
Yeah,
itself-
Thomas Jefferson was really, Thomas Jefferson was like a big like French like a file, right? He was a Paris boo or whatever you would say. Yeah.
He was, yeah. A lot of them were not all of them, but a lot of them were.
So a lot of them kind of want to keep the aristocracy. They're kind of like, oh, these like fucking idiots. They can't rule themselves. You got to have some kind of aristocracy, but you can't be overt about it in a way. I mean, that's my point of view. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you would take that.
I speak on behalf.
No, I agree. I 100% agree with that.
Yeah,
agree with
yeah.
that.
I mean, because we're sold on a narrative, right? It's just like you go to school, it's just a narrative. It's just like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I know a lot
Like
of
the
people
Pilgrims and Indians up to like revolt against the British. It's just like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who would say stuff like that all the time, and I'm like, that's not what really happened. Like, there's actually much more. It's not. There's more
Yeah,
complexity to
yep.
the power dynamic of early America in
Exactly. Yep.
Great Britain. I mean, that's why I consider America like the first liberal state and the first Enlightenment state in some regards
On YouTube if you guys want to explore
than any other country.
Yeah.
Courts have
Yeah,
a
yep.
very, very delicate time with the whole lawyer pro se thing. On the one hand, sure, they prefer having lawyers, but they
Yeah, it looks like
recognize
Ava's having audio. It's looking like she's having some technical issues.
have
Fuck.
an absolute right as
Oh my god. Please, God, don't make me. I
themselves.
don't want to teach these people. OBS, I know I'm
And
going to.
they pay an enormous.
You have to teach him, man.
Someone willing to do that. I've seen it over and over again.
It's either
Even
me
in the
or
most
Franz that's who's gonna teach him. D-Dog would not take long. I think he'll get it like after like a couple minutes. He'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
D-Dog knows how to do. D-Dog knows what to do.
enormous
Yeah.
amount of respect
Yeah.
to a pro se counselor, right? An attorney, and they'll give them a lot of kind of.
It looks like they're behind on all this stuff. It looks like they spent way too much time on the audio stuff rather than actually just going to.
If you go too hard on them, it looks really bad for you.
They'll figure it out.
Especially if that attorney happens to be young and pretty, and you know what I'm
Young and
saying?
pretty.
Really good at pretending she's scared when she's not, for example. You know what I mean?
I hear you loud.
Haven't
and
you been
clear.
pretending to be afraid of me for 7 years?
No.
And that your life is ruined?
No.
Well, turn it on, sister.
He's so salty, Lamau. No, Rini.
Turn it on.
100%.
Put him up against a fucking glass. Put your
Okay.
fucking
You know,
gross.
you're real.
Put
you're
your
real
fucking
edgy.
gross emotion. Put your
You're
fucking
real fucking
Put your
edgy.
fucking gross emotions up against the glass now, not your tits.
Okay.
Your gross, disgusting, lying emotions. Your tears. We've all seen.
Wait,
them.
I'm behind.
Okay.
Yeah, Rini, you're way behind.
Mackenzie says, well done, Grace. I thought you were trolling. Now I know it's real. I think you played your cards right. If you can get a win with Destiny, it can also help your cases down the road. Thank you. Yes, I think so. He wasn't even the main one I wanted to do, but it was the statute of limitations, et cetera, et cetera. So congrats. I would say using an AI as a lawyer is novel and insane and well within the brand. I'm looking forward to the insanity of this arc. You're welcome, Smokey Guru.
Yeah.
It's
You see, we're
novel,
the
yes.
best of both worlds. And you know what the best of both worlds is? Understanding the normie world and then killing it on YouTube. Knowing how to use AI, but also having mastery of the English language and the basics of law. It's a formidable combination. The wisdom of age,
Oh my God.
vigorousness of youth, the strength and logic of masculinity, and the cunningness and connivingness of a female.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
boy, is that a tough combo. Right?
Oh, yes. It is a
That's
tough
tough
combo.
to beat.
And guess what? Guess what? Here's this is another little clip.
Oh, really,
Hmm,
Rini?
really?
Yep. Is it on like the? Is it on the VODs? Can we see that?
I know exactly who he is.
Probably.
Juno said, yeah, no, I absolutely believe that the claims are true. I believe the mother's
Nice.
testimony. I believe the brother. I believe the years of streaming footage that they put out
Look at
there
her all
alluding
nervous
to it.
with the fingers.
Didn't this all get
We're
brought
gonna
up
get
by her?
annihilated. Like my family actually does.
Look at all the nervous.
The thing is
Say it
they-
again.
They have
A lot
nothing.
of
They feel like-
self-touching here.
Yeah, I know exactly who he is.
There is a lot of
See it again.
soothing and tapping.
Like the blinking with mommy.
Juno said, yeah, no,
Thank
I
you,
absolutely
Mickey Doo.
believe that the claims are true. I
Self-soothing.
believe
Look at
the
it.
mother's,
Non-stop self-soothing.
testimony. I believe the brother. I believe
Forehead,
the years of streaming footage
necklace,
that they put
both
out there alluding
sides.
to it.
Didn't this all get
We're
brought
gonna
up
get
by her?
annihilated. Like my family actually does.
Ruby said she didn't actually believe the incest whenever you guys first fought. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And I
She
just
openly
recently,
said-
I recently publicly asked her, I said there was nothing to give you any sense of anything being off when we were together. And she said, yeah, it's true.
Yeah. So
So it's fabricated.
her case is possibly worse than Destiny's because she met us in real life, told
No, but-
everybody. She didn't
No,
believe it. She
I
had
don't know
never seen
how
any
a court would
evidence of
handle
it.
this, but she made 2 allegations with sexual and physical. And the physical allegation, she actually said, I've got evidence for this.
Mm.
And
I
we
forgot
can
about the-
prove there's no
I forgot
evidence.
about the physical.
So
And let's-
once that one gets shown, it's gonna be like bye-bye time.
I'd like to remind everybody of
I just want to say one thing because it's not about the money with her.
Yeah.
Can you imagine when she has to go to her family and ask for money for a lawyer, and they're gonna go, "Didn't you say that you weren't going to do this stuff? You want us to pay from your brother's blood money
Yeah.
to support? How much do you think this is going to cost? I don't know, low six figures. We're going to pay for that. You told us that you were a victim. We told you not to engage. And now look what situation you've put us in. Because, and I would like to say on behalf of I'd love the whole state of Connecticut to be there cheering us on. We'll get some of the money back
Corridor
from
box
what
for real
Connecticut
content
ended
counter
up
claim
paying
finder
out
Massachusetts,
in that
and etc. Nobody
outrageous
would have
suit
either bought her because they are
that her parents filed. Instead of being
oh,
ashamed, having
destitute
some
bums.
decency.
They invited their own destruction. Babies.
Just
Ruby
and we'll
doesn't-
enjoy it in the state of Connecticut. We're going to go everywhere in the state of Connecticut and go, you know what? This is some taxpayer money.
Mm-hmm.
And he froze. Oh wait, that's right. They are using
We want it
taxpayer
all
money.
back.
Fuck.
You shut your fucking mouth.
Uh,
You buy me the shit ass camera. Hey, got a good deal on eBay.
It's a good camera. Look at the quality.
Yeah, it's a good camera when it works.
This is Ruby's second to last attempt to take legal action against us, by the way.
Kirby, I missed it. Did you get the RO? No, I did not. No, the RO was declined.
No, and you know the beauty. I don't know if you
yeah,
have it.
restraining
You
order.
know the beauty. Like she actually didn't go to a lawyer, so you could see what the
Oh my God.
legal acumen looks like on this one. It's like crack
Oh, yeah.
cocaine
Yeah.
scribbles that are absolutely show an absolute like almost incomprehensible lack of understanding of what law is. It's just like the incoherent ramblings of a crackhead.
Yeah. And he schizo scribbled as well. So
And
they're
they didn't even have a
barely
hearing on it.
legible.
They didn't even have a hearing on it.
Oh, they didn't.
Well, when you get a restraining order, the idea is it's pretty easy to get an initial one, and then you have a hearing on it. And they didn't even go that far.
Yeah, but they need you to be there as well. That's the problem.
No,
something in
that's no.
They're just
yeah.
Go away. But did
Yes.
that stop her from giving advice on the internet?
No, it did not.
Not a bit.
Not at all.
Not a bit.
Trying to find. I don't have the screenshot of. She did go through it though. Her restraining order, the one that she wrote out. Is so good. Anyways,
we win either way. If number one, the parents hire lawyers for her,
yeah,
we get a little back for the state of Connecticut. And I'm going to say that this was done wrong by you people. I'm not from the state of Connecticut, but y'all were done wrong here. I'm going to bleed them on your behalf.
Megan needs.
But better yet, if they go, you know what, Rubes, I think you got into this yourself, and I think you'll get out of this yourself. Then she goes pro se. Oh my God. Content.
Because people have this idea that
Hey, Jake, Cinnamon here would like to be a witness.
then people say, "Oh, well, her parents already have an attorney. She's not going to have to pay for anything." You think attorneys just work for free once you retain
No,
them?
they don't work for free.
Where are you, an idiot?
I mean, at a certain point, yeah, you got attorneys on staff, but they ain't that kind of money. They scum.
The SpaceX family?
They scum. I mean, they got a $4 million settlement. What does that translate to in pocket? 2.5 maybe. They burned through
Split between two parents.
the vast majority of it at this point. Who do you think's paying? Who do you think's paying this pornographer's bills? Her job? Who do you think's paying for this apartment this 2-bedroom apartment with no roommate except a fucking oversized genital hamster lover.
Right.
And that's right, I said it.
Careful.
Who do you think's
Listen.
paying the bills?
I
Her
wanna go have
job at a
s- can I-
bookstore? I don't even think she has a job. How could she have a job at a bookstore?
I believe
It's
she has-
over.
She's an
It's over
open-
now.
Huh?
I believe she has a part-time job at a bookstore.
How can she have a job? How can someone have a job at a bookstore who has publicly flexed, stealing tens of thousands of dollars from the bookstore across the street? You really think that's believable?
Her friend is the manager. I don't know.
But I
You think
mean,
she just goes into random stores and records herself like, these are the books I'm going to sell. I mean, she is crazy enough to do that. So like, I kind
yes,
of buy
I
it,
think
but-
she's great.
Right back.
Well, how crazy could
I'll be
this
right back.
bookstore owner be? I mean, how, like, literally, she said she had a conversation and he said he thought it was fantastic that she stole tens of thousands of dollars of books
She did say that.
from the bookstore.
Yeah,
next
Momo.
door.
Yeah,
Do you
they're
believe that?
claiming like she does
Do you believe
bestiality
that?
with a hamster.
Do you
Yeah.
believe that? I don't.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that.
Dad, please listen. I'm in charge of you. You're my employee. Carry the stream for a minute. I gotta go have a smoke.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking camera. I mean, can you imagine being on the other side of this thing? It freezes every like 2 minutes for 10 seconds. It sucks so much. Ruby said she's gonna you for slandering her foundation. I assume you mean sue you, but it's important that you use all the words in your big vocab, Juno. And what was the slander?
I don't know how you can even claim she's doing
That I
bestiality.
don't. They don't. There's no evidence that it
Nice, Ben.
exists. How's that slander?
That is slander.
We got books. I think if we crack the books on that foundation, we're gonna see that like it's not healthy what's going on there. Where's the board of directors? I mean, you can't just open a nonprofit, solicit funds, and then just hope no one notices that you don't do anything. Where's the events? You don't have a website? Well, what are you doing? How do you exist if you don't have a website in 2025? I mean,
You don't have a website. What are you
love
talking
to see that.
about?
Love to do discovery on that. Bogan 10 says, I think you can win, Ben. Just don't give up. Ignore the haters. No, I value the haters quite a bit. Because they would see if there was a hole, you know? But as far as like, yeah, like taking advice from these people, I mean, yes, Sky Splitter, take King Riz down. Look, you got him to stop on the caps. It's just a matter of he's a few notches from just, finding a bridge. We'll never deal with him again. I mean, of course I could ban him, but it's more fun to say, I think he went where all man pussies go. He's back in caps. What did you say, Ben? Let's go, brother. Yeah. Okay. I said we should find a bridge for you. I can help you. What are the odds that Courtney and John side with Destiny legally and sexually? Good point.
So
Ben,
did
you
they
regret
basically say
all
King
the
should jump
time
off a bridge?
Comments to Grace on stream.
Essentially, yeah.
I
That's
do.
what it sounded like.
Because she's not worthy.
Sounded like they were telling King to
What did he
go
say in
off.
chat? What did he say in chat? What did he say in chat? What's going
Dirty
on?
little comments between you and me. If you're good looking, then hit me up on
Chat. Can we both jump
King
off?
Riz says,
Oh,
we
King
both
Riz, that's
jump
what it
off
is.
Ben?
King Riz, but
Yes,
that's not King
but you
TL.
first, right, brother? I promise I'll be right. I'll jump in right after you. Guaranteed. Scouts honor.
Oh, fucking Gabby's back? Fucking hell.
Iron Lotus 77 says, I asked before, did John and Courtney think they have evidence? No one answered, so I assume no. The only piece of evidence that I've ever heard, and I've never seen, is John's claim, which actually doesn't make any sense, which I could be happy to go through at some point, that he was downstairs when Grace and I were upstairs, and Grace's phone was downstairs. And that somehow, despite the fact that I was with Grace, I texted her and he saw the phone blow up downstairs, which, does that make any sense? So what he decided to do, even though it's her phone and it wasn't a notification for him, is rummage through her phone, and which is, I guess, I don't know if it's against the law, but certainly an invasion of privacy. And he claims that while scrolling through her phone, her private messages with me, which had nothing to do with him, that he found a message that had an eggplant emoji. Did he bring it to Grace? Did he show it to me? Did he screenshot it? No.
Oh my God.
What he did was he texted his younger brother, who was a minor, that they needed to leave.
You know what, Spud? It's like I'm getting cockazoid fatigue. I'm getting so much cockazoid. I don't know. Like
Jesus Christ, what is this?
It's like, bro. It's like, is this a white person thing? It's like, I just like, why is this shit even real? Is this a white person issue? It's just like, what the fuck is this shit?
I've been like double teaming me, and
I mean, bro, Spud.
me.
Like, I just gotta run away from these white folks because they're crazy. I can't even deal with this shit anymore.
You're gonna just leave everybody, just like fuck, you guys
annoying
are
me
off.
constantly. And I don't know if he takes that to be a reference to sexual.
Like, what the fuck, bro? This shit ain't even real.
But I think it was something like, yeah, you said you've been orally raped. Oh no, that's what it was.
Orally raped. Oh
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Ben, your mouth is gonna get you
Not
in
that,
trouble.
like,
Benny have slime.
that could mean one of three things.
If Grace is 100% on board.
Even if you take it, I don't know that I use that phrasing.
I mean,
It's
like
either
the worst part
orally,
is like it doesn't even like mean
A-U-R-A-L-L-Y,
shit. Like
raped by
Destiny can use this in court if you wanted to.
an oral
This is
may
like
have to do with hearing. That's the only one that really makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
The other two possibilities is that I've been orally raped by Grace in the sense that she's been annoying me
what
with her words, oral. And the third, I guess, could mean like, I'm not sure if any of you folks have ever
Stop!
had
You're
sex or
making his
understood
words.
anything about it, but that doesn't really make sense as a sexual act. Although I don't ever recall saying it. How do you orally rape someone? It doesn't make any sense.
I don't think
It
I've
doesn't
ever
make
heard
any
that.
sense.
Why would you
That's
say
like,
that?
All right.
How would that happen? I'm sure many of you fantasize about
God
that
damn
happening,
these
but
people.
it's like it's not really.
Ben never knew.
I don't
Ben
know.
never
And
learned.
did he say I'd like to clarify that?
Yeah, that's
After
true.
the conversation? No. I remember he left the conversation, and we never had any subsequent conversation.
Mm.
But I absolutely know that I was trying to tell him, like, yeah, this stuff going on is, you know, I don't really know what's going on. Your mother's attacking me. Grace is attacking me sometimes. I don't know who's right or wrong, but like I said, like, I'd really like to have a friend on my side. And
Are you saying like
it's got
John's
nothing to do with
statements
me?
matter? John is clearly not a credible witness.
Well, someone asked what they think the evidence is. Like, that's it. And I remember having a conversation where I sat down with him,
Mhm.
and I'm sure that I've sent you text messages.
Yeah.
But I never saw what
Yeah.
he's referring to.
Even though technically
I don't
Ruby
know what
has
he's
a
talking
family
about there.
lawyer they can use.
Like, wouldn't I say instead of saying orally, like he was 17 at the time, I would have used the word blowjob, wouldn't I? I mean, if I wanted,
I would
right?
think.
If I wanted to say that, I'd just say it. I think everyone here knows that.
Yes. But it doesn't matter. John is a. Oh, your camera's freezing up like every 2 seconds. That sucks.
No,
so
I enjoy
much.
it. I prefer it.
The John's not a credible
When
witness.
it freezes, I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna like do a quick dick flash and then sit back down. And if it doesn't work, it's your fault.
Why would you say that?
John's not a credible witness because like a year and a half or 2 years.
Of course not.
He hasn't seen me for all that time. Not
Of
even
course not. I'm not
contacted
saying
me.
no, Grace. I'm not doing this fucking thing. We're not on trial.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like,
It may as
someone
well be
asked,
on
"Is there
trial. It's
any
maybe the
evidence?"
trial of the
That's
century.
the two wisps of evidence that are totally unsubstantiated. I'd be happy to hear any evidence. It's fine. But like, that's it. You have 5 years. 5 years from when you're 16, when I said you came into our bedroom, until we like flew the coop from these two lunatics. We're constantly trying to whatever. Who were very supportive, right? And like your mother had said time and time again, like, I'm really sorry what I'm doing. I'm crazy. I'm not helpful. And then all of a sudden there's these allegations. So Dan Zamnit says, so Ben, what were you talking about in that text then? What text? I don't know. I could think of a billion ways in which I would send Grace a text
came
that
to
has
our
emojis in it or
bedroom.
whatever. I've literally remember there was that one time you were like talking with someone and I was like, show your tits or something like that. I was like,
You mean with Hormaxer, put him up on the glass?
hand job or something. No. Where I was, you know, I give you like sometimes notes. And if
Oh,
you
yeah,
read
yeah.
the notes out of context, you'd be like, what the fuck kind of conversation?
Oh, yeah.
Or like with Emmett, I might have said like hand job, not blow job, right? Or something like that. It's like,
Tell him
I don't
about
know.
hand
Yeah, I
jobs.
mean, I know that none of you have relationships,
Mhm.
but like, hey, let's just pretend you did. And let's pretend it was a relationship that involved like other things than just like you talking about whatever it is you talk about, but like you had actual like interactions with other people in
Yes,
which
let's
you
pretend.
need to give them little bits of information. Do you really think that if someone grilled through everything looking for something suspicious that they wouldn't find it? Okay, but I don't even know. But why wouldn't we have been presented with this evidence? Why not? He's right downstairs, right? And if you remember, the whole story was, I was downstairs, they were upstairs. Grace's phone was downstairs. So far, possible.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was a message from Dad on her phone. Well, how would
Why
that
would you
make
be
any
texting
sense?
me if I was upstairs with you?
But that's the story, right? That's the story.
That is the story.
Can you tell the
After
instant
months of being able
defamation?
to, like, everyone's saying, "What's the story?" That's the story. Even
You're
that
sleeping in
prima facie,
the-
it's just like you're retarded.
Why would you text me?
Oh
I was
my
And
God.
if you said, like, if you're a year younger than your sister and you suspect something, why wouldn't you just talk with her? Did he ever talk with you?
No.
Never talked with me.
No.
Just acted fucking crazy. So,
well,
I don't know. Somehow those people are victims. Fuck them. There's another guy who's gonna get a lawsuit. Fuck you, dude.
Absolutely.
I protected you when you're 18. Now you're 21. You better have plenty of sips of those beers, because where you're going, or in your situation, you're gonna have to be forking some of that beer money over. But I'm glad you got a good job that can be easily, what's the word? Garnished. Garnishment. You're gonna love that word. Garnishment.
That's a great word.
So basically, they're going to go after
Easier,
John
ask a good
too
question.
to get their
And
salary.
here's my answer.
John the brother or John Galt? Because if it's John
the brother. That's basically what they're insinuating right here. They're going to garnish his wages.
Yeah, but family, that would be considered a family court. That wouldn't be like a regular court case. That's the problem. They're looking at you can't look at it at the family court situation.
So basically, they want to get John too. So they're going to garnish his wages, pay Courtney through his wages. So that's their plan right now. That's what they're saying right here.
But the problem is, it's like, well, John, I mean, probably not making a lot of money. So even if they garner his wages, it's not like they're acting like John is like a millionaire or something. He's probably just
Well,
making.
compared to them, he basically might as well be because
What
he's
did he
in
make?
construction right now. So
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know he was in construction.
I don't know what his specialty is, but he probably does make money. Yeah, he probably making
Yeah,
good bank.
he's
That
he's
they find
proud.
this worthwhile to say on stream.
Yeah, because when I was a construction worker, I was making more than $1,000 a week, even. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he.
I don't know what his specialty is. I think it's probably it's either plumber. It's probably plumber. I don't know.
Oh, he's a plumber. Oh yeah, he's rolling in the money. Then he's set for life.
Yeah,
He's set
it's
for
either
life.
it's probably plumber and electrician is the best ones to get into. That's about it. Yeah.
For welding, if you have the skill set for welding.
Welding. Yeah. I took welding in school. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah. I don't think he does welding now.
If he did, he'll basically have a guarantee free job anywhere he goes. They're always looking for welders.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, you want respect from Destiny, but you won't give any to me.
I give you plenty of respect.
No.
At this point, I don't even know
Talking to
what
you
their
when you were
game
doing
is.
it.
If they're looking for cloud
cigarettes.
and stuff,
I wash your
they're
clothes.
getting it, but it's like this may not even last long.
And nothing else that people have accused me of.
Nothing
It's
else that
gonna be
anyone
put in
else
court.
needs to know about.
What?
Okay.
Get cracked. That's right. Rini. Yeah, Rini's so
What's
behind.
racist? What's racist?
The Crackerzoid
I
fatigue.
forgot what were we even talking
Oh
about?
yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. It's racist. Yeah, I'm fatigued as fuck. It's like, dude, this is what I told Dalmatian. It's like, bro. Like, it's like, honestly, like this incel shit. It's like it's not a problem in non-white populations. Honestly, it's just like, what the fuck is this shit? You know what I mean? I feel like white, like, dude, bro, you overthink women. Like, can you stop overthinking women? You're white too. It's like you have like a leg up, right? You have some currency. It's just like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I know white girls are like crazy. Yeah, it's like shit. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They are crazy. But I don't know. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't know what to say.
He had the higher chance of pulling Latina or an Asian chick if you really.
Yeah, Latina's pretty good. Yeah.
You can get him
they're
separate.
crazy too, though. Latinas are crazy in their own way too. I can't recommend. I don't know. Whatever.
I mean, I'll be biased in my recommendations, but at the same time, I don't date Latina chicks, even though I'm Spanish.
Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy. This bitch was like blowing up my phone and all this bullshit. I was just like, holy fuck. Can we not have just a one night stand? Like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Nope. You're locked in. You're locked in.
Yeah, we're locked in. I might as well say she raped me, man. I was like, dude, I'm drunk. You raped me. You raped me, bitch.
Don't say that. Don't say that. No. and there goes all my.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I knew another one that I trapped this white dude. It was like, dude, they got high as fuck on weed, and she just rode him. It was like, holy fuck. All right, I can't do anything about it. I'm not gonna save this guy. Let him do what he wants. Oh wait, whatever, bro.
Probably what he wanted. He wanted.
Yeah, right. It's just like, dude, I'm okay. look, every race is crazy in their own way.
Oh,
You gotta deal what you gotta deal. I don't know what's going on anyway because the modern society is so crazy that like you just gotta like yeah, you gotta weigh the choices you get. Yeah.
Sky Splitter affirms you.
Gobbledygook. To recap you, the dwarves are pursuing the case, and then they said they're going to sue Keemstar, and they're also going to sue John. They're gonna sue John and Ruby next at the Destiny team. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Oh, Killer Tony says I wouldn't telegraph your plans to chat though. You can
Dwarves
see how
are
I can telegraph your
bad.
plans.
Isn't it funny when Ben covered it? It's only funny when Grace. Yeah, it is because Ben. Wow.
I think it's I think
The victims, but let him speak the
it's
truth.
okay
Ben
when
should at
Grace
least
said this.
maintain the
I have a seat
optics.
on the whatever podcast.
Yeah, he won't. He won't.
He won't. That's a no-no word on YouTube. Get cracked.
Yeah, people like go grape. They'll just use grape. All right, yeah.
You actually have a they said yes.
He's great.
Well, I have to verify with her, and it's really short notice. I still have to verify with her, but
Hey, how does RD Xerox still here?
in person. You know, the chat that's coming through to StreamYard is old chat, so I don't know exactly how that's working, but it's like not current.
Let him back on. I don't want the wife's anus to have to pay for his bad behavior.
Okay.
Mm.
Let me just ask her if it's confirming. Okay. Unban. RD.
They want RD.
There we go. Unbanned. So you're
They
fine
want
to
RD.
play. Yes.
Grace, the chat wants RD.
He's a good
They've
guy.
got a thirst for Boyd
Yeah.
content.
Well, they're used
But
to
I
it from
promise
us.
I will not
understand.
make reference to his comment.
RD is back.
His
Is he
wife
back? That's good.
Is that anal sex is
Hold on.
her thing,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
It was a joke. I don't see how it's a joke, but
Yeah,
anyways.
RD's back, Greenie.
We're past those.
Those sort of memes.
That's water under the anal bridge.
Oh my god, Ben.
Where is that? Hold on. Where is that meme? Where is that meme? Anime meme? Let me see if I can find it.
No, Grace. I want to introduce a new arc
Yeah.
here for all the people who say that I should be a nicer guy.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna play brief snippets because it probably gets sued.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see a? I mean, it is kind of like
so
watch
good.
what you
I love
say.
it so much.
Kind of like watch.
Oh my god, that's brutal.
Seems crazy to
That would
say
be
that.
interesting if RD called in. Yeah, it would be interesting. Or Amram Sound. I'm Amram Sound. Amram.
But you want a nice guy, your type of guy, all these people, you want a nice guy, you want to see what a nice guy looks like? Will Smith is what you want. So just say it. I like Will Smith.
No, we can play that on Kick. They don't care.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and this is what the great rapper Will Smith came up with because he respects bitches, unlike me. So when we get enough comments, I think we're going to play this video in its entirety as a form of torture.
Let's just
and
play
then
a minute.
maybe
Let's play a minute of it.
we'll stop it maybe when you say, you know what? Okay,
John.
I prefer Ben to Will Smith.
Okay. This is
And
what a
that
nice
means
guy looks like.
Baby girl 711.
This is what a nice looks like. I'm gonna need one chat. I never want you to be a nice guy, and then we'll stop playing this.
Don't do
Make me understand.
Wait a minute. This is copyright. I'm not getting struck by them for copyright music. Fuck, I might have to move over. Fucking hell with these people. I swear to God. They make things so difficult with everything. Jesus. But texts aren't this admissible anyway. There's no way to prove this, and if they call Jeremy up, John, up to the stand, his opinion does matter as he's a sibling / live with them. I feel bad for everyone on Kick who doesn't follow multiple Kick streamers. It's so easy to click off. Destiny didn't make this statement recently. Yeah. That could be dismissed. That could be dismissed. Honestly, Rini, I just kind of want to see where this goes because they may drop this after a week or two. They may drop it. You never know. You never know. They'll drop this after like a month when they can't get anywhere. Ben is incredible. Ben is an incredible witness. I mean, worst case, they bring in people like Ruby. They bring in John. They bring in Courtney. I guess we'll get to see a little bit of Courtney all over again. This saga will not end. This saga was it. Wait, what happened? Oh, hey, King, where you been? Here's the link. They said they're gonna sue John. John is gonna get sued next. That's gonna be the next round. They said they're gonna
Ruby, John. Yep.
This is John thing doesn't. Oh wait. Lama Spell, you're jumping all over my Kick comment. They said that the John thing doesn't matter because it happened 2 years ago. But my point with Destiny thing also. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Happy birthday! Oh yeah, King TL birthday. Happy birthday, King. So it's actually is retarded related. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess all of it is related. Fuck. I feel bad for the poor bastards. They're gonna go through 2 years of all their bullshit. If they try to sue John. No, I said no. I got to shower. You know, I'm addicted to jumping on your show. Yeah, I know you are, King. I know you are. D-Dog was here for like a good couple minutes. Up until they had a violent or yeah, and he moved. Yep. Thank you. He said John hasn't seen him for 2 years, but isn't the Destiny thing from literally 2 years ago? The timeline makes sense. Live with them. Yeah, something like that. Rini. God damn it. What are they talking about now? What's that bullshit?
You want to know the type of black woman that's attractive to me?
Oh my god.
Watch the video. I took a bill in Ibiza to tell Avicii I was cool. To show Avicii I was cool. There's a mixed girl in there. Plus all the Kanye video, Gold Digger.
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
They're light skinned, you know.
Perfect unmuting.
You don't like the Nubian
I'm not ready to
goddesses?
go deep into the jungle.
What?
What about Lupita Nyong'o?
Don't know who that is.
Right.
What the hell does that song have to do with anything?
My one
It doesn't. He's just being stupid.
Gorgeous.
It's being stupid.
I
Fuck.
just say it was a little jungle.
So talk about the core situation. Talk about the core. No one gives a shit. Oh my god.
Oh, this black girl. She's in the way of the lawsuit. What the fuck is going on here, man?
Never.
They're
I once had a,
self-
did I ever tell you this, Chris, when I was in
self-soothing.
college?
He
There was
thinks he's a
Vietnamese girl
Mike.
who came in and cleaned my room like from top to
I
bottom.
told you Ben is a
It was
giga
awful.
yapper.
It was like
Now
God,
playing the
weird.
legend.
Oh,
I've never seen such
And
level
her name
of
is like
windbagging.
Dong or something like that.
That's just
And
a
then she would kinda,
fucking
like, sit
G. I
around
mean,
with
start
us, like,
asking questions.
you know,
Oh
like,
my
so
god,
are
this
we-
whole core situation threw everything
Yes.
into the
What
fucking
do you
ranch.
think? Just a random boat person.
Grace says she
Well, I
was
mean, I think
nervous
she
about
had a
the faming
buddy
Destiny and uttered while they were covering. Ben said about it.
So she just
I'm
did
out.
that,
You
like,
missed
that
it.
was a random-
Fuck.
Yeah, which is pretty.
Giga Japper and Momo. I actually like
And I
that
was like,
title.
yeah, I can see that.
Lil
Thank
Mount
you.
Jeremy's going to jail.
She's like, so what's up? You know, and I was like, I don't know. I gotta go. Thank you.
This
You
is
know
why
what I
the
mean?
dorps can't do shit half the time. They get too into
like,
their
are you
head. They
kidding
get
me?
into
So,
the
like,
whole
it was like
talking.
this?
Oh no,
She
they're
wasn't
gonna,
8 years old, Grace. Thank you though.
oh no, they're gonna
Putting
say
me in that
something that's gonna
position.
fuck them up.
No, she wasn't.
Hey, honey, I clean room for sucky sucky.
I
Oh
mean,
my
she was
God.
nice. I mean, she was a nice enough person, but I just didn't see her that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's kind of cute and pathetic that she did that.
Well, she was a little bit angry though. You know, it's like
Was
I
it
don't know,
awkward
I think the
afterwards?
Able stuff isn't any better.
after post nut.
No, like when you left, when she left.
Let's switch
But
over
the
to
end
Well, I
Ava.
mean,
was
I
clean.
Let's switch over to Ava. See what they're doing. What the fuck are they?
So, an alleged defamatory public statement. So, only statements communicated to at least one other person can count as publication. They don't have to be okay. So, a private message can still be
No,
public
I know
for
my
defamation
only one on
purposes.
this day you
Okay, so actually
I
maybe
could come.
I'm wrong on that point. Let's see if those private chats with other creators repeated the same claim. Okay. But it depends on exactly what he said to Keemstar and if he actually did say anything.
Yeah, and if
'Cause
it's
you're
in
saying
malice,
that
like
he
this is supposed to prevent someone.
It doesn't
from
matter
actually
because
going around
Destiny contacted
fabricating
Keemstar
and, like,
about
trying to
Grace, so
ruin
it
people.
doesn't matter
This is
what they
supposed
just.
to protect from that, not people
That would have to be handled in
noticing
the court. You know,
horrifying behavior and reacting to
you
it.
ain't-
Yeah. It's like then it goes back to the overarching point of like, okay, no, and it depends. What did he
Lol.
say to Keemstar about this? Did he say the fucking dad thing, or did he say, "Hey, be careful with Grace because she's
It doesn't matter.
really
They're saying the
toxic
same
and
thing we were
abused
saying.
by her dad and kind of."
Do you not even have you even like never watched a movie about college?
It's sad because it probably takes really long for
younger
this even to reach the court. They may
you know,
even
coming
may
to
not
visit,
even be
watch
able to talk
TV,
about it.
social
No,
media,
that's
you
the
know,
problem.
Usually friends with
They
somebody.
like
they're
talking
under
I
about
was
shit.
friends with
So
her.
someone said that
from
Flora
the,
allowed
like, the
courtroom streaming.
sister
Through,
dorm
oh god,
where the
Ava.
boys, she was the
Ava loved
she
that
was from the
stream as
girls' and
YouTube
then the
feature.
funniest part was when you have a
Wildy,
girl like that, it's funny
Ava. Damn,
because
Ava.
so the
I
alarm
get
goes off at
blown
3
through this.
a.m.,
That's
right?
I'm about to channel my
And
inner
then all the
Eminem when he
all the
he wrote
bitches have
"No
to
Love Yet"
because it's an
live
all
stream.
boys dorm.
Sorry.
So these are the hoes.
I know you,
sleeping
man.
over with the
Oh,
boy.
I see.
So it's like a
I
hoe.
see.
Her stream
Oh,
got a
parade.
feature. That's good for her. That's
Like,
good for her.
You guys ever do panty raids? The
we're
walk
just
of
sniffing
shame.
them.
By just sniffing them.
No, I never did that. No, it wasn't like
We gotta.
1952. You fucking idiot.
I don't know when panty raids were a fun thing. They seem fun. I wish people just
The
still did
Florida
them.
definitely allows streaming
gotta-
of
we
criminal
gotta
trial,
pass
but
it
not
on.
sure about
window?
civil.
Do you want to
It's
climb
never
into your
going to make it
fucking
to court.
window and steal your underwear? I don't think that would
Probably.
raise
I'm
it.
not behind.
Or maybe
That's
it would
not what
go
a
really
panty
well.
raid is.
Really not behind. She
Yeah,
did
it is.
it.
You go into someone's underwear drawer and steal their underwear.
Yes, but it's like a group of guys who do it to a group of girls. It's not like I am stalking
Yeah,
you and I stole a pair of your
no.
underwear from your couch while you were gone.
True. Yeah, it's like you have to be in the right atmosphere for it.
Yeah. You can still go on a panty raid yourself, Grace. Let's finish the song. It's actually kind of stuck in my head.
I love pretty girl.
All right, nope, not getting copy strike for that one. So indeed, kick message 2 years ago. I said, "Did Grace sing Happy Birthday, Mr. President to you?" No. I'll be forgetting about my next. It'd be forgotten by next. Yep, yeah. It looks like it's only going to be like a one-time deal for now. That's the problem with the Dorbs. Yeah, that's the problem with them. Doesn't matter at this point. They're just going to be done talking about this. Hey, fuck. Put some music on the meantime. Something's gonna play. I guess we could kind of end this stream. Any final words you want to say, Get Crack?
No, nothing. What? King TL isn't gonna come up? What's going on here?
Yeah, King, are you not gonna turn up? We had D-Dog. It don't matter. Everybody's there.
Oh my god! Come on. You gotta come up, man. This shit's getting wild.
I mean, you never know. They can probably shoot King TL if they wanted to. That'd be funny. They can sue King TL. That can happen. That would be the trial of a century. His obsession is with showering. It's like the latest fade. Bad. It is. It is Get Crack. I mean, gobbledygook. Fuck. think we did good for today's stream. So I'm surprised they didn't say they're going to sue Andrew Wilson.
Maybe. I mean, they kind of implied that, though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because they were like, oh, we want to get on Destiny. Destiny should go with us on Pierce Morgan. Because Destiny has like a connect with Pierce Morgan. Andrew Wilson has a connect with Pierce Morgan. You know? So it's
Yeah.
like clout. It's like clout chasing at this point, man.
Well, it's always been clout chasing. It's just stupid clout chasing.
It's over. They're desperate, man. It's desperate. They're desperate.
Yeah, they're fucking idiots. Like, dude, it's a Hail Mary. Obviously, it's not going to work out. It's like a last little. It's not even for the money or the lawsuit. It's just for a little bit of attention because they think that maybe it'll somehow work its way into something else. Like maybe they'll get up with some other Destiny haters and some shit. I don't think they actually expect to win in court. I think that they think that as long as they like threaten to sue Destiny, that some of Destiny's haters and a bunch of his orbiters or whatever will start paying attention to them. And it's simply just a way to get. It's like the Keemstar thing. When they threatened to sue Keemstar, they didn't actually expect to follow through. They just did it for clout and to get Keem's attention. Now they just want to get Destiny's audience's attention. It's not about the lawsuit. It's all about just getting attention and doing what it takes to get that attention. Even if it's a frivolous lawsuit, it probably won't. I mean, like if they get charged with some legal fees, they're not going to pay it, right? The Thorpes will just run away to Canada before they have to actually take accountability. But it's a Hail Mary just getting attention. Because that's the biggest name that they've interacted with, so might as well try to sue the biggest guy that you've ever interacted with, and maybe it'll stick. Maybe you'll get some new simps, maybe you'll get a little bit of an audience. But yeah, no, I don't think they actually expect to win in court. It's just retarded. Right?
Spud, hello.
Well, what do you think,
Sorry, I was
Gay
on the
Crack?
call. Sorry, I was
They
on the
clearly
phone.
don't expect to win in court, right? I mean, this is obviously just a way to get Destiny's orbiters' attention, so they have a little bit of bump in statistics, right? Or their numbers. They're just looking for a little bump in their numbers. They don't plan to go through with it. Just like the Keemstar lol suit, they don't actually plan to go through with it. They're just trying to get Destiny's attention. So he says their name on his stream, and then people go over and see, oh, what are the Thorpes doing? It's not about winning in court. It's a whole clout grab thing. Even if they get it with legal fees or whatever, like they're not going to pay them. You know the Thorpes, they're skeevy as fuck. Skeezy, not skeevy, skeezy. But yeah, no, it's obviously just a clout grab. They just want some attention from Destiny. Maybe Grace wants to fuck Destiny or something. I don't know. But it's not about the lawsuit. It's all about attention. Scud, you there or what? Like you don't actually expect that Ben or Grace thinks they're gonna win, right? Like they don't think they're gonna win in court. They think they're gonna win in terms of clout.
So Gobbledygook is
They're
like
not
questioning, like, oh,
somebody, so as long
what
as they
about
attach
like
their name to
Ben's?
somebody.
Yeah, what about like Jerome and all this bullshit, Ruby, all this crap they're throwing around?
That's why they could never win in court. They got too many enemies. And they know it. They know they're not going to win. All they're doing right now, it's a clout grab. The biggest person that they've ever interacted with, they're going to go ahead and go after that guy and say that they were victims of that person. Whether it's true or not, as long as it's ambiguous enough, then they can get, maybe siphon off a few of his viewers, his haters. And then, in probably a week, they'll just stop talking about the lawsuit and we'll all forget about it and it won't even be a thing anymore, but they'll have their clout.
This is way too more serious than that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's it's 4D chess, as they say. They're not looking like Ben and Grace behind the scenes are probably like, yeah, no, of course we're not going to win, but we win in the sense of we get his audience's attention, Grace just has to act like a little whore for a little while, then all of Destiny's like the Darius. You just have to pull another Darius. One of Destiny's biggest, whatever little simps is gonna latch on to Grace, and that's their next arc. It's gonna be a whole new thing. And then they
Yeah,
can
that ain't
threaten
gonna
all a bunch of
happen.
lawsuits down the road, all that shit. But they're really just trying to snake their way into some more clout. That's all this is.
Yeah,
It's not
that ain't
about
gonna
winning in
happen.
court, all that bullshit. It's simply people are trying to forget about them. So how can they be reinserted into the public sphere? Yeah, go after somebody who's a big player. They're not expecting to win, but as long as they make that little threat, then people start talking about them, which is what everybody's doing. Everybody's talking about the fact that Grace is going to sue Destiny. They already won. That's the thing. The Thorpes already won. The fact that everybody's talking about it, they won.
Yeah, I think on the Destiny side, he basically banned every mention of the Thorpes on their Reddit, the whole Reddit, and in the Reddit threads. It's like he banned them.
It's exactly what Ben wants. He wants that kind of
Yeah.
pushback. Yeah, ban everybody. Now everybody's
Yeah.
on the lookout for the Thorpes, right? Now everybody's thinking about the Thorpes. That's the game, dude. This is the internet. This isn't like real life business. This is the internet. As long as people are thinking about you, you're winning. And they're accomplishing that. So they are winning in that regard. Now, if they actually go to court and the judge says, like, hey, Ben, Grace, you guys are not allowed to stream on YouTube anymore. You're clearly sociopaths. You're bad, whatever. You're not allowed on the internet. The judge can do that. And we'll see if that happens, but it's not going to get to that point. It's getting to the point where Destiny is just like, okay, whatever, you guys are losers. And then the Thorpes stop talking about it. But they got a little bit of attention and, they'll build on that. But yeah, no, this is. You gotta, if you understand the Thorpes, you understand they're not looking to win in court. They're looking to win on YouTube. So come up with some fake lawsuit, milk it for a week. They get their attention. They got Destiny talking about them. They got Keemstar talking about them. They've won in that regard alone, just by analytics, because they got nothing to lose. So it's
Yeah,
one
I
of those
mean
things
that
where like
keep
they
that.
literally have nothing
I
to
mean,
lose. So as long as people are talking about it, they're winning.
yeah, that Keemstar stuff is really old though. That's really old.
Yeah, but it's
So
the same deal. It's the same strategy. It's going to play out the same way. Keemstar's going to act like he's going to come back at him, but at the end of the day, it's just going to be something that gives the Thorpes more clout. And it's going to give Keem more clout too, because Keem's going to benefit from it. He's going to play the victim card of the Thorpes.
I think
At
that's
the end of the
better.
day,
Like he ignores it. Yeah, if he ignores it, it's over. Yeah,
yeah.
because
So it's
the
just it's all fucking.
the whole case is dependent on Keem being a witness for them to say
Yeah.
like, oh, Destiny was the one that told me to fucking block them or do this whatever. But honestly, it's like, dude, bro, okay, it's already 2 years. Like whatever they had with Destiny can claim like, hey, you look at their analytics, they made way more money off of me from that time on than they did with Keem, and it was like, it's over. That's it. It's over.
Well, that's the thing is, they were placed on the map by Destiny. Nobody started paying attention to the Thorpes until they started interacting with Destiny.
Exactly.
And it might have not have been the interaction they wanted, but honestly, dude, before Destiny, the Thorpes were just biting at Andrew Wilson's ankles. Nobody cared about them. I remember those days, dude. It was just like Grace had 200 subscribers on YouTube. She could barely hold an audience of like 20 people. And their whole move was that essentially Ben was going to pimp Grace out to Destiny, which they kind of did. Destiny was definitely looking to bang Grace, and then it turned out, oh, Destiny found out about the incest thing, and then Destiny didn't want to bang Grace anymore, so Grace felt rejected, and it turned into this whole like, oh my god, Grace is in an incest relationship, and now that Destiny is a big guy outing them as an incest couple, what did you expect, Grace? You go to somebody like Destiny, try to fuck him, try to seduce him in DMs, and then he finds out that you're banging your dad. Of course, he's going to be like, no, fuck you, bitch. I'm not going to touch you. You're in an incestuous relationship with your father. Hey, Grace, how about trying to be a talented streamer and not trying to go around seducing guys with clout? Because they find out that you're with Ben, they're going to call you an incestuous whore. It's not slander. It just appears to be the case.
Yeah, sorry for that, sir. I needed to take a call with lady of with the a female. That's all I'm saying. Sorry.
Oh, you got Gia in your fucking speed dial?
No, somebody else. Somebody I've been talking to. Not the point. Not the point, Jeremy.
Mm.
No. Where the hell did I get Crack go? Damn it! Just when I came back, he leaves.
Yeah. I'm about to leave too.
Is everybody leaving? Just when
Yeah.
things just got started.
I'm gonna go back to Ava's show. She was doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, I'm happy for her, Elise. Even though.
Yeah. Did you say for Elise?
No. So I'm happy for her. Even though me and her are.
I was just making a piano joke for Elise. Anyways, I'm gonna sign off. Good job, Schizo. You're doing God's work.
Yeah, I know. That was a stream. Well, Ava's way is that Ava was too behind, but she's probably caught up by now. She's probably yes, it's obvious, not defamation or slander whatsoever to suspect that insults between Grace and Ben. It's just absurd. They have done too much and revealed too much to say it's an outlandish defamation. Yeah, no, that's a fair. And it's 100% fair. I mean, they kind of did a lot of that work to themselves, so it makes it difficult to. It makes it difficult, you know what I mean? To kind of defend them. Somebody left me for Ava. Oh no. Okay, correct them back.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, never mind. I don't want to show your face.
No, it's fine. Yeah. What's up?
Jeremy left just as you come back, and then it's I come back, you left. Now you're back. So.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing that can be done. I don't know. The score can literally go anywhere. That's the thing with these lawsuits. They can go anywhere and anything can happen. You know what I mean? So it doesn't. Get correct sound exact. Yeah, get correct. Are you tired?
Yeah, I'm tired of this bullshit. This is not good content. Honestly, this whole crap. It's like just do IRL, move on. This is bullshit. This is not content to me.
No, it isn't. But it's content to everybody who don't like them, thinking they have a. stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. IRL is so easy. It's just like fucking just do IRL. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Well, they had the opportunity, but now they're squandering it. So it's like, well, at this point, does it even matter anymore? Does that?
I don't know.
Any war?
I don't know. Because the thing is, we know now that KCIP, the partnership program, they pay more money for IRL than whatever. That's the category that pays more.
Mm-hmm. It does. That's what pays.
So right now, it's like they're probably making nothing that's worthwhile.
Well, that's on them. That's that's their problem. That's their issue. Like they've been too focusing on bullshitting and all these debates. Like if they did IRL, like even if it's just going for like a 2 or 3 hour walk and going to like a Walmart or something for like what?
Yeah, Reedy says oh, it costs too much. No, it doesn't have to. If Grace just walks around, go oh, I'm going to Wegmans. I'm gonna go to the supermarket, buy some food, and this is oh, I'm gonna cook some food. That's fucking IRL. That's money. Holy shit, that's money. Oh my god, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. You guys do whatever you guys want to do. Fuck it. IRL doesn't have to be expensive. It doesn't have to be. When you're a girl, you don't have to be. That's the end of it.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, Grace is like what? Grace is a young girl. She can literally do IRL by herself
Yep.
like 4 or 5
Yep.
hours. It would be good for her. Even if she goes to the fucking gym or something, or do like a private workout and do something like that. Like, so make.
Dude, she made a lot of money just walking on a treadmill. That was just before they got demonetized. She got like $1,000 just in just on a fucking dude. She just all she had to do was go to the basic bitch gym and do the basic bitch shit, and she got $1,000 in super chats on YouTube.
If she did a fucking cooking stream, if she did a cooking stream, she'll get money. That's what I don't understand. It's like they have opportunities. She has so many opportunities to make fast cash, quick money, but it's like you don't. Fuck, you know how hard? Like fucking look at Ava. Like if Ava and Ruby get kicked KCIP, they'll be making Ruby will be making bank right now, right? If Ruby
Yeah,
if
yeah.
If Ruby promoted her kick more often, which she can easily do because she has more subs than more active people on there, right? If Ruby promoted her kick more, she can probably get KCIP before the end of the year. Same thing with Ava. They can easily get the money. They could get KCIP. It literally took like less than a month for Grace to get KCIP.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, Candy Warhol is like, I can't believe you would rather watch basic bitch TV than, you know what? That's the thing. Look at Ruby's like vertical streams. Thousands of viewers, more than her normal streams. That's the money. All you have to do is be a white girl. If you're a white girl, boom, easy money. Sorry to say, you don't want to believe that, but it is.
You're either a basic white girl or a cute Asian with a you know the kind of voice I'm talking about. You know the kind of Asian voice I'm talking about. The one that is like, oh my god, like that really like high pitch with a little bit of the accent in it. Boom,
Yep.
boom.
Boom. Boom.
Fuck. Even if fucking Grace pretends to be an anime fan, even if she fucking pretends to be a gamer, do you know how many? You know the LARPing gaming. Do you
Yep.
remember how big that was for years, where a bunch of e-girls were just pretending to be like gamers and anime fans, and they made boatload of money? I think Amaranth got caught with that. I think it was Amaranth who got caught with that. That Grace would become a massive streamer when I found it.
Yeah, well, Rini, the problem is, it's like, yeah, Ben is like holding her back.
She
Sorry to say.
She could have. Honestly, if Ben would have let her just been like a e-girl streamer and then just waited, and then he can get an opportunity to get like a show like with through Grace bigger connection to people. Boom, boom. You could be debating Jordan Peterson every other week if you wanted to, but nope. I'm never wrong. Ben the star. Grace could turn it into a round theoretically if she went on a healthy fit, get on your sexy to call LTU arc. Yeah? Yeah? Well, what's the percentage of that? 25% or 50?
I mean, if you look at the LA arc when she was like without Ben, it's like, yeah, she can get a lot of female viewers. Female viewers are way more generous with their donations. So
They should have
yeah.
just moved to LA. They should have just made the plan to move to LA. They should have just stream every day, worked as much as they can, save up the money, taken the L with the divorce, and moved to LA. She would have been. She wouldn't have been. She would be on the fast track of being much more successful. Because that craziness that they bring is something that people in LA want. People don't give a shit over there. passing dozens of cigarettes, drinking beer, eating slop, and living low to cope delusion. You couldn't write this comedy of errors. That's what's funny. That's why it's so funny. Ben is already ruined. Ben ruined everything. I realize I don't care about the drama. I love the IRL. Yeah, everybody loves the IRL. Everybody loves the IRL. So
I
no
mean
one cares.
that's basically why I care about the IRL. And when they stop doing it, it's just like, what the fuck? You expect me to give a shit? No. Come on.
No one
That's
cares
not
about the
yeah,
debate.
that I don't care about debate. I never cared about them for debate stuff. I hate debate stuff in general anyway. It's like I don't want to see that stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No one learns. No one learns. Just no one here learned. I guess it's just gonna have to take me to help everybody grow a bit. I have caucasoid fatigue. Fuck.
Yep.
Low.
Stream so we can get an idea of what's going on here.
They're still streaming.
I mean, what are they talking about now? Honestly, after all the Q&A, what was left?
I do think we'd prevail,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
right? And the law, the legal system kind of wants people like because anyone can
Go
attend
IRL,
any of the
Spud.
hearings I've been to. They kind of want to feel like
Maybe
they want
one day,
want
not
someone to
today,
feel like,
not today,
this isn't like
Kenny
a
Warhol.
mafia of lawyers.
One day I will, but not today.
It's the people's
Fuck, if I go
place,
IRL, let me
it's
just
for
visit
citizens
D-Dog.
Yeah.
That's what I fucking
work
do.
shit out.
Like if I actually go
And
IRL, I'll just go
you pay
meet
for it,
D-Dog.
you might as well
That would be better than
know it.
just
And
doing it around
I've
my
learned a lot
area.
about it. It's interesting. People on the internet generally don't know
Abandoned
anything
white
about
woman.
it, and they say like,
It's a
"I'm smart.
potato
I
pass,
avoided
but
it. I
it's
don't
surely
think
over.
it would offend anyone because I just sit in my
Yeah,
room
I'll just
masturbating
take
and
you
nobody
to a
goes for that,
potato
could they?
pass.
No, I
It's
don't think
surely
so."
over.
Okay, they're gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. But anyways, you can also live as a human being. Have
I mean, it's not even.
yeah, you may get banged around a little bit in court, but you can also have your word. And you can talk back to a judge right to his fucking face. Especially if you know the law. And even if you don't know the law, you can say, like my last hearing, I was like, I don't think that that's reasonable. And I think that's gonna, I think any other judge than that one would say, yeah. There are appellate courts. There are, you might get a judge who thinks he's, gonna be an asshole.
Yeah, so now we know Ben didn't get the right judge.
Why?
Because
It wouldn't matter if you got the right judge or not. You're still fucked, dude.
his job right.
Thorpe is suing Destiny.
No.
That's true.
Oh, that man's on right now.
Anyways, guys, I'm very glad you were all here for this. Follow along as we get
Myron
more
is also
updates.
gay, though, says Mackenzie.
Allegedly.
Well, yeah. I mean, do a group of red pillars end up as
Taking
a group of
the
gay dudes?
pill.
Who needs them hoes? Am I right? Yeah, but I'm kind of horny. Me too.
Oh my god.
Well, I ain't getting no hoes.
Fuck these hoes. I'm not inviting them into my apartment, but you can come, bro.
Anyways, guys, anyone want a shower?
All right, that's it for
I gotta
us.
get ready for my date later.
Even
You
though I
wash
would
my
never
balls?
marry a woman and I hate them. By the way, Salvo invited me onto a stream tomorrow to discuss the lawsuit.
Oh.
Which
Well, he's
I-
just
he
a
inv-
liar.
Yeah. Well, what do you mean?
Oh.
Salvo?
Salvo is a flighty little
Flake.
guy to make.
He is flaky. He is.
Yeah, so
super
I
flaky.
wouldn't exactly like. I
Um,
would pencil it in the lightest pencil possible.
Yeah.
Why don't you just tell him? Let me know.
And also,
what I mean?
I was kind of hoping for like an H3 invite, not a salvo invite.
No offense, bro.
H3 is not gonna bring you
But you gotta
on.
start somewhere, whatever.
H3
Alright.
isn't gonna bring you on.
Anyways.
H3 and Destiny are in good terms. They're not gonna bring you on. Like, say what you want about Ethan Klein. That bitch didn't even redirect me. Fuck her.
Oh my god, this is pathetic.
Could be worse.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm more interested in like what the hell is going on with War Chief right now.
What's going on? Oh yeah, the whole just the whole Vegas shit's gonna happen or something.
Mm-hmm.
Should be good stuff, in my opinion. Are you in a car?
Yeah, I'm in a car.
You've been driving this whole time.
That's the only way I can fucking get to do this bullshit.
Drive for hours on end.
Yeah, I fucking hate this crap.
Really enjoy eating new art. The last time I enjoyed H3 was when he was playing Dota 2 and his what the fuck, Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Get Crack. We'll have more arcs in the future. I promise. We'll
Oh
have
my god. These people are insane.
It's not gonna get any better. It's not gonna get any better. I promise. It's not gonna get any better. Don't be ashamed. None of it's gonna get better. It's only gonna get like more devastating. Because either way, right? Either way, no matter what they try to do, no matter what they try, it's just gonna look bad because people are gonna dig out information. People are gonna try to go through all their old stuff, what's left of it. I guess they didn't bring that up. I guess they didn't mention that. Fuck. I guess because the lawsuit. Guess what, Get Crack? I think you're gonna be more disappointed. Guess what got canceled? Project is canceled now.
No, I mean I'm just like you know how I get internet? I just drive to the local library and shit.
You're stealing their internet.
Yeah, I just steal the internet. I'm just not. If I get on stream, I'm like I gotta steal somebody's internet. It's like all right.
You're not wasting your internet for this bullshit.
Yeah, because like, dude, I'm not gonna pay internet for this bullshit. I'm just like, all right. If I get up good upload speed, I'm gonna go to the internet on public internet because, like, yeah, like the library gives me good upload speed, man. Good upload speed. I don't need to pay for real internet. If I gotta upload something, no, I don't. Yeah.
What?
I just use my tether to my phone. If I have to do downloads, I'll listen to streams. But if I gotta get on a stream or I gotta upload something, yeah, I'll go on a public internet. Yeah.
That's fucking funny. How do you get
Because-
good audio? Mic audio.
No, yeah, dude. California, the only thing good about California, the public internet is way good. Way good.
Yeah,
They
I
have
heard.
high upload. They have really good bandwidth for the upload. It's just like way better than paying for internet, actually.
That's,
I mean, I'll probably try like Starlink because I Starlink has been lowering the prices for like the 50 gig plan. It's just like maybe I'll try Starlink for a while, see how that goes. If it's good for uploading some things, yeah. But otherwise, if you gotta upload videos or something, yeah, you don't need real internet. Go to your public internet library, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't say shit because I have a desktop, so I do need internet.
Yeah. So that's what I've been using for streaming most of the time. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I did not know about it.
Yeah, but if I have to like be regular desktop streamer, that's not gonna cut it, right? It's just like
No.
unless you get an RV or something and have like power and just like park in front of a library. Yeah, I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work.
You didn't say you lived in your car for a bit of time?
Yeah, I did, but it wasn't because of this though. No, I was just like, it was just because I had to save, because it was a lease, right? If you have the government lease, it's like you have to take a certain years, and if I took a lease in some other place, I would have to sublease to get my money back and then lease another place. That's the problem with that. So that's a different situation. No, I'm not in university anymore, so. But yeah, for the most part, public libraries in California are pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah. So you don't, if you could wiggle your way around it, you don't need to have real internet. Yeah. Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know if I ever go to Cali.
No, yeah, but the thing is, like, yeah, I could pay for my own internet, but it's like it's not worth it. I don't use internet that much. It's just like if it's free, why don't I use the free shit?
True.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like, I'm not watching Netflix or anything. I'm just like, there's nothing good to watch, so like, fuck that. I'm not gonna watch that at home. So then, fuck that. I might as well just download everything on like the free internet. And actually, dude, the public library has Blu-rays. I have Blu-ray access and they have like internet access to like DVDs and Blu-rays on the internet. Like you could check out, quote unquote, check out, right? So it's kind of like, well, bruh, why do I need to pay for real internet? I don't have to. Yeah, it's not worth it. I think that's a ripoff, honestly. Stephen David, you see that? So crack is part-time homeless. You see that? Homeless people are richer than me. They have better furniture. They have better like Obama phones. They have better shit than me. Actually, if you go to a homeless person in California, they are better off than any middle class person in anywhere in the U.S.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, they are. So that's why the Thorpes, when the Thorpes went to California, it's like, why don't you stay in California?
I'm
Talking about
asking
that.
for cinnamon.
Talking about the dwarves.
Oh my god.
You're not gonna
He's
get
got
some-
rights.
God, my job is never done.
Anything else, Ben?
My job is never done. I like my life.
I'm here for you. What do you need? You want to ask me questions, I assume.
Why is Mystery? Oh, Mystery Man's being a dick. It's taking
No,
Jeremy.
you're the one that was asking for the link.
Well, I wanted to clarify with Ruby that I
That's true.
did insinuate that she's part of a bestiality couple. My camera keeps freezing. It sucks. So you have no questions. You just did like a 5-hour stream about basically me, which is all the only content that never gets you any views, and yet you have no questions.
Yeah. But
What happened
no,
to
I
your
feel pretty much covered.
what's that?
Jesus Christ, you can just.
I feel like I
Ben,
pretty
you-
much I don't need to ask you
know.
any questions. It's pretty
Oh,
clear.
that's
what
right, because you know everything. You know everything, right? That's right. I forgot.
No, I just watched you for 5 hours. I get the gist of where you're coming from, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay. No questions. Interesting.
Oh my God, Ava, ask some questions. Stop being a stupid
Let's see what is your chat saying anything?
Jesus Christ, ask a question.
No, just
Holy shit,
take you
Ava.
off.
You're gonna ask even in why do these people
Of
do
course, free
shit?
to do that.
I'm not gonna ask questions because well, that's a 5-hour stream of your stupid idiot. You got the perfect
Ava's
opportunity to get the
IRLs are
first.
fun. Yes, I did say that.
Fucking hate these people. I don't hate Ava. I don't hate. I
I
don't.
thought your
Join. I'm not joining when I'm doing my own
was
stream.
the high point.
Ava's
But
stun
I've
live.
seen you do IRL. Do you agree with
Ask.
that?
Ava is low energy today. Join and ask. I'm not. She's not. She got her heart eyes. Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm better
weirdo,
off. You know what?
dude.
I'm
I
just
thought he was
gonna.
gonna come in at least with some kind of substance.
I'm gonna steal Ben.
Um,
Fuck it.
You're condemning Grace to extreme debt by convincing her to do this.
There we go. Fuck
Promise
it.
of Grace appearing on
Fuck
the
it. Just come to me, Ben. Come to Poppy Spuddy. I don't care if she doesn't want to engage.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. I mean, yes, their crazy behavior is getting.
I know she doesn't want to engage, but she got the perfect opportunity to like poke holes in their logic if she wanted
on a
to
silver
spend
platter.
the day with
I
her
thank
dad,
you,
you know,
the
that
Thorps,
issue.
for that.
Ah.
Easy dunk. We will see.
Yes, and then
We'll see what happens.
useless garbage.
Coming back.
Let's go. Let's go. So
Coming
or
back
panel,
again.
or Ben will be on pen. Yeah, Ben, if you come over, Ben, come over, Ben. We will listen.
Ben, do okay.
Ben, come to me. I'll let you on panel. I'll ask you
You
questions.
want to answer that one?
You go.
Fuck you, you pig. You fucking loser. You fucking pig.
Okay, that was funny. I'll give Ava that one.
Oink, 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 baby. All right.
I will also love a bun.
Dude,
Yes, Ben. Talk. Yeah. I'll. Here's the link.
severe.
Here's a link,
You're
Abe.
manic
Here's
high
a
right
link.
now,
Ben, if you're listening, here's a link.
You could have said that in the chat.
Fuck you, you bitch. Here's a link, Ben. You can come up if you want.
All right.
Dad.
All right, guys. Better answer. You talking to me?
Give you
Ben?
10 minutes to come up, Ben.
Jeremy, go live. Mystery Man wants Jeremy to go live. Mystery Man seems like a big fan of Jeremy here. It's kind of sad, but sort of funny. Yeah, that's the vibe. I get. Ben thinks this is finally his way to be respected.
So don't try that picks up here, Mr. Thorpe. That pick. I'm the only one
I
that.
think I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna eat food.
You should go to the gym. I wouldn't blame her. Shit.
Do not want to.
Do a good workout
I will.
for me.
This shit got me
Evie.
so fucked up. Like I felt like I was on Adderall, for like in a bad way. Like just
Drinks.
like, bad
Don't do
effects,
that.
Heart racing.
Take pre-workout.
feeling
That's
I
better
want
for you.
Nicotine. I don't know if it's like a good or a bad thing. Maybe try it if you want to feel a little bit high, bucked up energy. I only had like half of it too, if even half. So I think I'm just gonna finish the other half and yeah, let's see. Okay. You down?
Great. Gary is
We're
on.
going to an open mic comedy tonight, Ava. Shit, really? Okay. You're going to open mic comedy? Okay, Jeremy, will you come up real quick and make this pitch?
Oh no, Ava.
300 milligrams, dude. And I only had, this is what I usually have energy drinks that have 150 milligrams. So, like, it's nothing new because I had half of it. But there's something in it. It has, like, all these weird things. I don't even, these weird, like, formulas that they've trademarked. Jeremy happy bombing.
Just do pre-workout, Ava. That's what I did. That's what I do.
I went to an open mic comedy thing once and it was horrific. Not funny at all. Kind of boring. But Stream might like it. Jeremy said that he'll pay.
I just completely quit cafe. What a
I know, in a
crazy
way,
but
I'm
I
like-
know. I want to make it more crazy.
Jeremy Thorpe joined. in a way, I'm like, maybe it's like saving money if I just start buying the 300 milligram drinks and then just drink half of them. Okay, what's up when you're in your dark little lair?
What's up? Yeah. In my dark
Alright.
little dungeon.
Okay, you want to? What is this open mic thing? Are you gonna be like performing?
Nah, I'm just gonna check out the scene.
The scene.
Yeah, you gotta warm up before you actually sign up.
Go see
You
if
down
any
or
of
what? Starts at 8 o'clock.
What, it starts at 8?
Mm-hmm.
How far away is it from where we're at?
Well, I'm in a new location. I don't know where you're at, but it's in
Okay,
Seattle.
I know where you're. It's in Seattle. Okay. Like downtown.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. It's better than Friday, I guess. It's better than Friday.
All right.
Fuck you too.
Figure
Just
out
have
how
a kid
to
already. It'd make my life
I'll text
easy.
you the venue. Don't release the venue though. We don't want to dox where we're actually going.
People are gonna figure
Until
it
after
out. Just Xena and Merc throw hands over Shuvi. What? Oh my god, wait.
Okay.
Drama. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Then let's not do tomorrow though, which is that's actually better because I have work on Saturday morning. So yeah, this works
Yeah, I
out
gotta
better.
work tomorrow too. So, all right,
They
cool.
were an issue with streaming it though?
Yes, I don't know. I kind of looked into it. I don't know if we're allowed to stream during the actual open mic, even though I'm gonna try my best. I'll just throw we'll just do audio at the
Not
least. We'll do audio
Xena, Shuby.
and just break the rules.
It is what it is.
At least I will.
That's horrible content.
What
That's
audio?
horrible content.
No, we'll do video beforehand, and then
Audio
we'll go
only
into the open mic.
recording
We'll just.
shitty comedians.
Oh come on, people would love that. It's better than what everybody else is doing right now.
Okay, let me
Lull
see
suit
if I
content. Come on. Like
I'm
that
kinda
lull
eating
suit's
this
going
up.
anywhere. Like Grace and Grace and Ben are actually gonna get anywhere with that bullshit. Come on.
B-Bean, what is fucking wrong with you? Like, why would you put your valid guesses in chat? Jeremy's first joke, so I haven't been played in 8 years because I'm gay. But if it's like
yeah, right. If I was gay, I would have been laid yesterday.
real show.
Gay guys get laid way more often than straight guys.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I
But
mean,
no, yeah,
that's
I'm
he's
going
not
out there
wrong.
regardless. So I'll be there around
Okay.
7:30.
Okay, text me the location.
If you want to come out, yeah,
Can
well,
we get booze there?
yeah,
Okay.
of
Perfect.
course, yeah.
All right. Okay. See you later, guys. I'm gonna figure out if I can do this fucking dual stream thing on Streamlabs. Okay, I'm ending it.
She's gone.
Mm-hmm.
They're banging soon. How cute. Yeah, they're banging. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. Clean this shit up. Clean my shit up on my end. Oh. Try to hit up Ben. He's not coming up. It is what it
No,
is.
Ben's not coming up. Lolo's on like Universal Jones stream right now.
Oh, look, Gobbledygook. How you doing, Gobbledygook?
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm tired. I got off of work and during work, during a break, I clicked on YouTube and saw a Dalmatian in a rocking chair, and then he immediately shut off. And then I think I saw a stream of yours titled "It's Over." Is Lol Cow Queens over with?
Was that me?
I thought it
Hey.
was you.
I probably was. But I haven't streamed.
It might have been an older one, like a
Probably.
day.
Yeah, probably
But
was.
are local queens over and done with, or no?
No. I mean, she's in stream today.
Ah,
I got nothing to. I gotta make a bullshit thing about him about her tomorrow.
And on what grounds could Ben possibly sue his own son?
I'm assuming same thing as before, defamation, and I'm gonna assume I'm gonna assume the same thing, like something like defamation.
Oh my
Gar-
goodness.
Garner his wages.
They should countersue for any legal fees. You know, what do they call that? A slap motion or anti-slap motion?
Maybe.
Like it's just a harassment lawsuit, if anything. It's just, I mean, I'm sure it's what Jeremy said, like, let's just get a lot of attention. But other than that, if he actually pulls people into a courthouse, it's just to harass them. I can't believe he treats his own son that way.
That's the Ben family for you.
They're wild. So, Crack, are you at the library now?
Yeah. What do you need me to
Oh.
look? I don't got time for this bullshit, man. Fuck
Oh,
this shit.
you sound so like disgruntled. How can we gruntle you? What
Well,
kind of
you gotta
content do you
give me
like?
good content. This is not good content. This bullshit is not good content. This is BS.
What content did you like it when she was on her road trip to Texas, or what's the
No,
content you really
IRL, any IRL that's away from Ben. Yeah.
like? Yeah,
Not
yeah.
this shit. Not this shit. This shit is like retarded. Like nobody gives a fuck. Nobody's gonna give a fuck.
Should we start a campaign? Don't watch the Thorpes. We'll get just a designated person to watch.
That would be me.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It'll be me.
Yeah, anybody can watch this shit. It doesn't matter. It's not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, it won't. Where if you thought the drought was bad, this is even worse. This is what you've been waiting for. Is this what we're getting? I wanted more.
I know she came in. I can't remember whose stream it was, but like I've got exciting news. It's coming tomorrow. It's bigger than I don't know. It's bigger than the Taj
D-Dog. It was
Mahal.
D-Dog stream. It was D-Dog stream.
Yeah, but you see,
I'm gonna
RK
sue
is like, oh, we should
Destiny.
ignore them. It doesn't matter. Look at what they're doing now. It's like it doesn't matter.
Swamp
They're gonna try.
Kingdom. Aw.
They're gonna try to find another way to make content. This is it.
You know what? This is our fault. We kept saying that everything they were doing was nonsense, and now this is our fault. What if it's really our fault?
Did we create Ben and Grace? I don't think so.
Are they the victim of the viewers?
Yeah, their audience captured. It is our fault. Oh my god.
Oh, this won't end well. I already said that if they get lucky, Destiny may just settle out of court if they're lucky. But that's
He's
like
not
a
going to
full.
settle for shit. What did he say that was so defamatory? Nothing. If anything, he probably built her image up. If anything.
Mm-hmm. I said already that if anything, them being called the incel families probably has boosted their numbers rather than lowered.
Yeah, I
Most
mean,
people,
and they played into it. I mean, it was only a couple weeks ago he was saying, "Get under the desk and do what you do best," or some weird shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, they could get the Rob Rack stream too. Rob Rack was like, bro, Ben, did you fuck your daughter? Did she suck your dick? And he wouldn't answer, and that was it. That was the end of their relationship. That's it. It's over. It's like anybody could pull up any stream, and it's just like, well, they played into it. They could deny it. Why don't you deny it? You didn't want to deny it to Rob Rack? Why? What's the point? Okay,
and
fine.
he's done the camera shot at her butt cheeks from underneath, and all kinds of stuff he's done. All kinds of stuff. And just the sex talk alone is so inappropriate. So I don't know
So
how Destiny could tarnish
yeah,
that.
so that's the thing. It's like it's fairy dust. So when you do like a car crash accident, like if you do ambulance chaser, the problem is it's like you have to prove that you were incapacitated and you had wages that you couldn't get
Right.
because you were, and now it's like you are doing something where it's like, oh, how many quote unquote super chats would you have gotten if you weren't killed by Destiny? And then Destiny can go to YouTube and be like, wait a minute, after I said those things, they got more super chats. And it's just like, oh, it's over. Then it's over. It's like, what the fuck? You can't prove any, because like $100,000 worth of damage is like, how can you prove that
Well, they
realistically?
can't. I don't know. Is there a punitive portion to those kind of lawsuits? I don't even know.
No, it's over. No, none of this stuff would matter. Nope, they
Yeah,
can't prove that. They can't prove any of that.
Nope.
Yeah,
he'll call it. Maybe he got jealous of the attention that Francis got when Darius,
Darius.
whatever his name is. I think of Daria from MTV back in the day. From Darius getting thrown in the pokey. I mean, he's like, hey, court. That's the newest thing, court.
no, I think they were always on that thing, but it's just like, bro, no. It's like you have to really prove the fairy dust portion of it. It's just not gonna happen. It's like, yeah, you can prove like, oh, he was malicious or he defamed you. Maybe you could prove that, but it's like, how does that translate to $100,000? That's the problem. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't even. It doesn't even cover court costs. If he gets so far as to drag people into court, he'll wind up getting a judgment to pay their fees. To pay their lawyer, because they're going to have to hire a lawyer to come in and handle this crap. So it won't happen. It's all bullshit just for attention.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
weird
yeah.
part is that
Yep.
Ben thinks he sounds so clever, and he sounds so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing with him and Courtney too. He feels like he it's like the debate bro shit doesn't work in court. It's like
Yeah.
it's like court is a whole nother game. That's why it's like, oh well, you need lawyers to. Yeah, there's a reason why you need lawyers, because they have it locked down. Yeah, there's a reason. They have precedents. They have common law. They have like Anglo-Saxon law. Like, can you figure that shit out, Ben? You can't, bitch. It's like there's a whole precedence that you have to
He
go
can't
through.
even follow, like, I think that's what got Darius thrown in jail was he couldn't follow basic
Yeah, that is true. He didn't even go to court. He just said like, oh, the security told him I could stream. It's like, wait a minute, but
they'll throw your ass in jail for chewing gum in there.
yeah, wait, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, right. It's just like, wait a minute. Did the security guard know your particulars on your case? Did he know like what you could or couldn't do? Oh, wait a minute. If you have a restraining order from Xena, could you film Xena in public settings without like her like doing? Holy shit, that's the problem, right?
And they probably had signs up all over the courthouse, no filming, no this, no that he probably just breezed on by. What a
Yeah. I mean, I remember when my lawyer would be like, "Oh, he would antagonize people because he like the other side would be like, "Oh, hey, let me talk to you in the bathroom or all this shit," and he would be like, "Wait up, bitch, you can't do that." It's like there's a whole procedure and whole things. It's just like you don't even know, right? Yeah, that stuff is like, oh, a big no, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I don't know. You would think people that are online, they would check out some of the judges on not TV judges either, but the actual courtrooms and see what's going on.
Yeah. I knew a guy. He was so drunk one time in like a San Mateo, like he was basically saying like, yeah, I was a son of a judge, and he would get me out of DUI, this and that. It's just like, bro, there's a game to be played in court. If you don't have an upper hand, you shouldn't be like acting like you have an upper hand. Let's put it that way, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, so honestly, the Thorpes, they don't have an upper hand.
No,
They don't have
it's
an upper
crazy.
hand.
He could
Yeah,
find
they
himself in so much
they
trouble.
act like they have a connect. Act like they have a connect. No, do you know the judge? Do you know anything? No. Mm-mm. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna fly. Yeah, you got to have connects.
It's bananas. It's bananas. And I don't see how they can turn it into anything watchable either. I don't know. Maybe it's like he's trying to get like one of these YouTuber lawyers to interact
Deal.
with him.
If they can get
Yeah,
get legal mindset or Kata, it would be the
Yeah.
funniest shit.
There's a few of them. If he get them to interact just on the basis of, oh, we're suing Destiny. Oh, okay.
But Rakeda ain't
Anyhow.
gonna get himself involved. Rakeda doesn't give it. He's too busy getting his ass handed in court.
Well, no. There's others though. I can't think of. I'm really bad with names. I can picture them sort of, but there's quite a few around there. There's one guy that is doing analysis on H3 suing. Ethan Klein is suing Frogan and a few Twitch streamers for copyright infringement right now. And I can't think of the guy's name, but he's like, I don't know, I guess you'd say eating on that. So maybe the Thorpes could like get a connection with one of those guys. But most of those guys, they don't really interview people either. They just give their analysis. So
Yeah.
So the
Then-
best thing coming up would be the streamer house in the first one will be Vegas. I think it's probably gonna suck. But then the Austin one after that, is Ava and Ruby interested in that or not really?
No. Yeah, no.
It's a different group.
Yep.
I know OPC Don was trying to weasel his way in. That'd be funny.
Yeah, he was.
Hope he does.
There'd be a shot
they
of
do.
some old guy sitting on the end of the couch. Who's that guy? Oh, that's OPC Don. He's great. He's gray rocking everyone right now. Just let him be. All right, guys. Well, I was hoping to say, oh, today is King's birthday.
Yeah, he's on
So-
panel somewhere else. I'm gonna go harass him.
Are you?
Is oh man.
Whoop.
He's on that panel,
Kiwi.
but
Kiwi.
I was gonna redirect to the person you linked, but he doesn't have it open, so I gotta redirect to Gary. And
Sorry, guys. That's my guard dog. I'm trying to
All right.
encourage her to bark. So I'm in general, so I didn't want to shut her up.
Let me ask him. Let me.
Okay,
Bella.
come here. She's a good girl.
I'm just tell them let me redirect. I'm gonna tell this guy to open up his back end so I can redirect.
All right, thanks, guys. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Later. I even pay attention. They're not gonna let. Oh my god! I'm just redirect to Gary and
Yes, Universal Jones, man.
That's his channel by Brian
Yeah.
Jones.
Yep.
Let me tell him. Let me tell you. Let me tell him. Let me do that. Let me do that. If he can get the MO. I got. No. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, that's me, the archivist. God damn it. Wait, TK redirect us there so we can happy birthday. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Stephen David, but I don't know if they open the back end. They have to open up their on their end to let me redirect. But do you love TK? TK's okay. He's a good guy. At the back, I'm retarded because I can't spell. How do I do it the first time? That's the real question. Recon customization. I think you got really good. Swamp Kingdom Rise.
Can't really hear it. It doesn't upset them.
What
They're, they're blatantly saying, like, you guys are fucking boring. Let's go ahead and
No.
let's wrap it up and end this.
All right, I'm on the video.
Who the hell
now,
is saying what?
options.
What?
Yeah,
Gentlemen,
go to options.
All right, yep.
Is there a? It should say it should say where it says redirect. It should say add, and then just add spud.
No, it doesn't say redirect on here.
Is there
Okay,
anything
that's rude.
similar?
Sounds rude.
Anything similar
It
to
says
it?
get shareable link, brainstorm. Shut up. Brainstorm video ideas, or edit title or description, or delete.
It might be that.
Mm.
Might be that first one. YouTube's
Do
always
you think
changing shit.
Yeah, and don't you think it's a little bit funky that it says delete forever? Like, why does it gotta say
Yeah.
forever? It's almost like it's like making funny.
It's
Ooh,
gone.
delete forever.
Delete forever, and it gives you a little warning between
Yeah,
the two.
exactly. Like saying the word
All right,
forever also makes me
I
feel like
clicked on the
something.
actual thing. Let's see. What was the option I'm looking for, Gary? Again?
It should say customize, and then actually no, not customize. I'm sorry. It should say redirect. It just should say the word redirect or add.
Maybe if I search redirect, I wonder if they're giving me something. No, I don't know. I don't know how to do this shit, man.
Why don't you just
It's
come
all
up
right.
and
It
tell
just
you how
takes
to
time.
do it?
It just takes time per second. Yeah, it's why don't you come up here and be like this? Hey, here's how you get my link. To
Yeah,
and
I
what it
do.
would be is- it'd be-
It should just come up here. Yeah.
You just sounded just like Get Cracked. You've been listening to them way too much.
What?
Yep.
I've seen this
You
motherfucker in
ended
months.
the last word.
I love your back.
You the way you said yeah at the end.
Where
It's
is your
fine, though.
boy?
It's not
Where's
a
your
bad
boy
thing.
Geppetto?
Oh, pedo.
Geppetto.
Geppetto.
Last time I saw him, he was on Spuds.
Wait, why
Probably
are we
still
saying that?
there.
Speak. Maybe you are. What do you? Why would you say?
I'm here. I'm here.
Finally.
I'm here.
Everybody, hit the damn link.
I'm here.
Let me go ahead and go on.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, you got two of the fucking meanest motherfuckers.
All right. TJ? Is it ending? Yeah, in a little bit. Wait.
Yo, yeah.
Hold up.
A little while, it's gonna end. Schizo, are you?
I've literally, hold up. I'm sorry, D dog.
Look at how beautiful that pink is. I love that pink you set. Looks great with my chat and my new profile picture. I love that aesthetic. I copied, gobbled.
Well, what the fuck is going on?
I don't even know anymore.
Dude, EAE or like some Napstar drama? What the fuck is going on over there?
I'll show you. I don't
Some
know
of them,
anymore.
yes, I do.
I'm trying to
Some of
help.
Holy shit!
You only read what I respond to. That's why you have to come at me for no.
It's like
Napstar, I've
when
literally
Napstar's
read
on
when
panel, you know
EAE has
it's gonna be
posted
good.
something about me. It has
Oh
nothing
my
to do with
God.
anything about me. And then you'll be like, "Oh, shut up,
Where is
pussy
it?
ass,
Where is
bitch
it?
ass,
Where
whatever,
is it?
whatever."
What is it? I want to
What do
see
you
it.
mean?
I want to see the
Yo, shout out
responses. You
Damius.
can have people make the
Oh,
Thank
look,
you.
themselves.
$2.
So
Okay,
nice of him.
I mean, whoever's in my Discord can go look, and it's in one of the fucking conversations. He literally tags me and says something about me, and you're just like, "Shut up, pussy ass, goon ass, bitch ass." Like,
Wait, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Oh wow!
or whatever you say.
Yeah,
You say
I'm assuming
goon,
that's a
bitch
joke, though.
ass. Yes, you do.
Yeah,
That
you
makes
have.
no sense.
Never
That
mind,
makes
How
no
they're
does
not
sense.
getting
it?
a
I don't
redirect now.
understand.
Now we're just watching.
Oh my God!
Okay, who else is in
Like,
my
if they ain't
Discord?
getting
Who else
redirected,
sees it?
no,
Because
we're
I
here
know
with
that
the
I'm
law.
not the only
Fuck.
one.
This is why I don't do Discord. I don't know what is going on over there. I'm just like, fuck this shit.
Typing at the same time.
Yeah,
shit.
Gia, I
But
thought I
for
was
some- and I
ending
took it
too.
as
Never mind.
Indian
We're not
funny.
ending this
So
shit.
I've never.
We
I
go
would've never took
long.
that was actually getting people.
I guess I
pissed
could
off.
teach these how to get a
Napster?
redirect. I
Yeah,
guess is
I'm
we're
telling
here.
you. I'm
Yeah,
telling
I would
you.
have thought he said it as a joke.
My
People
life.
were
I don't want to
crying
get
too,
rest.
because
Oh my God!
sort of, I don't know. She said
Yeah,
like
I
a
thought that was
firebomb or some shit.
Yeah,
When
thought
I
it was
just
funny.
respond and have some critical
Spud.
thoughts on people, and then all of a sudden I get these
Oh yeah, I forgot Lowell does talk like
messages in
this. This is
another
why she's
Discord
sick of
like, "Oh,
streaming. She's sick
Napstar,
of the
like,
bullshit.
to be honest, I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with that meat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't no.
Fuck with
See, that's
all
what you're
that."
not about to do. You're not gonna sit here and lie and say I said that I didn't fuck with you. What are you talking about?
Pull up your messages from what you put.
Okay, can I read it out loud?
Oh my
Okay,
God!
put
Here we
it and send it
go.
to
Can I
me.
read it
I
out
love
loud?
getting
Yeah, go for
correct.
it.
$2 gobbly.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, gobbledygook.
Oh, this is why.
Don't be editing any words.
No, I'm about to read it because then I want you guys to quote what Napstar just said. He just said I don't fuck with you. To be honest, I don't fuck with you. Let me read you what I okay, let me read everyone what I wrote. This is on 8/4/25 8:32 a.m. Okay, because I woke up and I was saying hella shit in my Discord and whatever. Okay, we'll get to that later if we need
Wait,
to.
before no. Wait, hold on.
Oh
What's the
man!
reading?
you need to give people context, okay? So you have to
You
tell
guys were
people.
arguing all night. Obviously, I was sleeping.
Who is
I
you
woke
guys?
up.
Who's you guys? Who's you
You,
guys?
Armani, EAE, and
Oh
whoever
my
else that you arguing.
god,
Okay,
no.
so why is it only those two? Only those people that are named. You know
Armani,
damn well there's
EAE.
other
Yep,
people.
here we
Who
go.
you were arguing.
Up.
Oh, I
No.
know
Raise
what
the
it was,
volume up
right,
for this
but
one.
I
Think
bet
he's gonna
Armani
say
cried
something
about
to
it.
make it worse.
I think he cried
Exactly.
about it. Yeah, he's a pussy.
Okay,
Maybe.
but no,
Oh,
but just
oh, yeah.
okay. Can I read them? Can I read them? Because I
And
want to
then
hear where I
Brown came in.
Yo, is
Brown
King
Man
on
is-
this
Do you
panel?
guys want me to put him on
Yeah.
the screen?
Yeah, he's on panel.
Where's
He's on
which one
panel.
is which one is he? He must
Yeah,
have a.
Nunu,
Is he the
Nunu
skull?
Radio. Go ahead.
He's the skull, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna read them, and I want you to remember that you said I said I didn't fuck with you because that's crazy.
Oh,
I
don't
never
hang
said
on to that. No.
No,
Don't
I'm
hang
hanging
on
on
to
to
that.
that
Don't
because
just hang
anything
on to
else
that.
we can
Fuck.
talk to,
Don't
we can
don't
admit,
do
but
that
don't
to
try to
me.
say
Low.
lies. Don't lie.
Oh my God. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, I tagged you. Hey, I've been finally caught up to the messages in Discord the past 2 days, and I see a lot of shit going on with you and a few different people. And someone, or I meant to say, some of them left because of it. I've already expressed before that I didn't want anyone arguing in my main court, which I have, and that's all that has been happening the last few days involving you and people. And people have been privately messaging me about it. Period. You know I love you and I want you to stay, but you have to stop running
Don't
people
say
off
when
and
you
making
say
people feel
that,
unwelcome,
Lo.
even
Don't
if you
say
have
when you
beef
say
with them.
that. You
I
don't
really
say
don't want to see it
that.
anymore. EAE is not coming back at all, and a few other people have already left, so I just can't deal with this. Boom. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, scroll
Oh
down.
my god, I forget Anita Bong hit Snapstar.
Fuck you, TK.
Oh
When I
man.
do that, I talk to you from either way.
Oh my pure T.
Go ahead, guys.
This is getting covered. Fuck. I'm
Okay,
covering
you
it.
can suck my cock because I don't think you're able to come up
Because
here.
you're
and-
gay?
That's
right.
Yeah. Wait, he said something about Lowe's
He said
booty.
you can suck his cock.
What did
Yeah?
RK say? What did RK say about Lowe's booty? What did he say?
Where? Right now?
Napstar, is it because Lowe won't give you that sweet booty?
Maybe.
Uh,
Would that cause you to be rude to everybody? Some
no.
people it does. Oh,
I
okay,
mean,
okay. He thought it did, maybe. Sure. I'd be
Guess I got paid
pissed
for
if I
that
wanted
shit
them
more.
cheeks. And as soon as I
Oh
was
my
putting out,
god.
give them back the same shit I was putting out. I'd be like, I'm putting all this out in the street. I'm trying to let it be known that I'm trying to make you feel special. And all of a sudden, she's not thinking my advances are coming across. So it makes me very upset.
TK, no one
it would've
knows what
been
you're
on the road if
talking
you were
about.
upset about that.
yeah, there's
So,
some.
but
Yeah,
go
there
ahead.
could be some sexual frustration that you're having,
Okay.
King. But
Yeah, I don't have no frustration with you.
can you? Is this
Oh
all that you have?
man.
Is there any more? If you scroll down. It's not bullshit when even people not beefing with you are messaging me. Who's that?
Some plebe person,
Plebe.
another name that I'm
What
not
is
gonna
plebe?
name. That's what I'm
Wow.
saying. People that's in
So you don't
the
even know.
Discord.
You don't even know who these people are, but yet here
Right,
you
but if
at
they're
me,
messaging me and they're
it's
being
not
like,
even coming
"Oh,
at me.
Napstar is this
Oh,
fucking
you?
guy who's harassing these people," what do you mean?
I'm harassing them. How am I harassing them?
No, like how you're talking to, like someone said something about the comment that you made, about I don't know what you had said because those messages I
Ava.
didn't read.
Ava, what
But
the fuck?
That's
just
easy.
say about people and their
wouldn't?
characteristics and like which
Tommy, did you say who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't? And then who? Then Polly.
Who would?
Play the
I'm
song,
shaking
he's
it.
crazy.
Jesus Christ.
To be fair, Armani. To be fair, Armani.
Today. Go ahead.
Armani does.
Oh my
He is
god.
kind of crazy. Armani is kind of crazy.
Oh, they're
say
just
as
gonna
much as they
bring
feel.
him
Hey,
up
Los,
now.
I'm just gonna tell you. I'm
No,
gonna
but
tell
yeah, I
you.
was about to say. Anyways, back to the. That's not the point. It's. I first of all, I don't want you to lie and say, "Oh, I said that I didn't give a fuck about you, or I didn't want to be friends with you anymore," because that's a fucking lie. And I literally said that I love you and I want you to fucking stay.
Whoa,
But
yeah,
you
how many
left on
times
your
has
own
this happened,
decision,
though? But
and
how
all I was
many
saying
times
was
has
just
this
chill
happened,
out, and you blew it out of proportion. All I was
Pyro,
saying with that paragraph or long ass essay, like you like to say, is
Oh
just to chill out.
man.
You
And what
left.
was the last? Remember last time when this happened? What happened?
What?
What?
Remember?
Oh, he's talking about when Low misinterpreted what something
And they
like
fought on
something
stream
Naps
like a
yeah
month
something
ago.
Right,
Napstar said.
and
He thought it was an insult or
we
something.
had a
It's the
discussion
same
about it,
fucking
and we got
argument
over
with
it.
arguing with people in the Discord, and you got mad at me saying all
But
this shit
did you
again,
not time or
and
did you
then I
not
said,
time out EAE for an hour for no
"Oh
reason?
my, we already fucking went through this already."
You're
Yes,
the one who brought up the you're
but
the
I
one who
didn't
brought
fucking
it
ban
up.
them. But because there seems to be a, how do I say it? There seems to be a pattern with you and me for some reason that you just come at me
Missile
guns
Because
incoming.
blazing,
why
and I'm
you
like,
it
dude,
always
you don't even
because
This is a
fucking, you don't
missile
this
even.
is also
Dilbert.
this is a reason you have I not expressed to everyone in my whole Discord, my other Discord, whatever,
This is
that
live,
I don't
right?
like the arguing shit
Yeah,
and
this
all
is
the
live.
Yep,
whatever,
this is
I like
live.
certain
Yeah.
shit to stay
What
out of
the
there.
fuck?
But
You
when I
never.
wake up to fucking 50 messages of you calling people bitches and you them back and forth too, so yeah, you don't
Right.
have to come back,
It's
you don't have
just
to come back, that's
NASCAR. It's
fine.
just me.
But I already said stop and nobody you disregard it. So what do you mean?
What do you
Right,
mean?
and we
I
all
just
do know if you would have
fine.
talked about
If someone
Lakers, you would have did the
ats
same
me,
thing.
then
You
fucking
remember.
What the
all right.
fuck
I
the
at them
Lakers have to
back.
do with
It's just
anything?
simple.
the
What do they have?
Clippers. Bring up the
Okay, so
Clippers
all the
too.
people have
What?
left the
Oh my
Discord now, so
god,
everything's
TK.
fine.
No one knows what
No,
you're
I
talking
actually I
about.
left the Discord, so it's fine because
Right.
you know, right? So,
This is a
but
So
there
NASA
don't
seems
try
to
to
be.
say that I
history.
Can you
blocked
no
you
no
or
no
that I
no
kicked you
I
out.
no
don't
no
know
no.
anymore.
So
I
you
wish I
can
knew.
you say that you at least have a
Yeah,
pattern
we
of
don't
coming at
know.
me, guns
No, we don't
blazing,
know.
Yes, I
Alright,
can,
I
but
get
at the same time, do you see your
and
actions of
would
why I
that make
do
you
it?
want to leave? Would that if you keep doing that? Like,
100%, but do you not see why I do it because of your like how you talk
but
and
you
just go
never
crazy
checked the
about people?
fucking Discord. Lo, you said so many
How
times,
yes,
"Oh,
Napster,
I
I
don't
don't
be in
text in
the
the Discord
Discord
and I'm
like
not
that. I don't
gossiping
check
and
the
you don't
Discord
think
like
that I
that."
read through some of the messages? Like
Right, you only pick and choose who you want to read, right? And you only see my
no, I pick
notifications,
and
so you
choose when
don't
I want
fucking.
to answer.
Wow.
I
Wait, that's
read a
not
lot.
any
I pick
better,
and choose
Lo.
when
You
I want
made
to
that
answer.
worse.
Right,
Lo, stop.
right. You only
You could have
respond
just
to my
lied.
comments and then defend those who are fucking saying some weird shit in the Discord, right?
I'm about to
Who's
say some
saying
weird
weird
shit.
shit?
Every time. Oh my god, Lo, it is what it is.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, not everyone lives on Discord, but
Hi, Rudy. I mean,
if you're gonna
Oh
Rudy.
come
my
at someone
god.
causing trauma, causing problems, you got to see who's causing those problems.
Right,
Thomas
and
President.
EAE constant. I see EAE constantly saying his messages. Oh, why can't we be peaceful? Like it's really never that serious, and you still argue back and go back
No
saying
bullshit. He goes on and on and on and on. It's all right.
but if someone's not making one side of the effort, how is it ever gonna work? And there's never gonna be arguing. And I'm gonna at you the most because if the times that I finally do get on Discord and I see, oh, okay, Napstar's been arguing with someone, yes, I'm gonna say something to you.
Has anyone ever really taken naps?
Have you
So
said
people take
anything to
naps so
EAE?
serious?
Have you said anything to EAE?
Yes,
yet?
I tell him to not say the shit that he says either. But you guys are both doing what you like, and like I said, both of you guys have left the Discord, so it is what it is. I'm not begging anyone to come back.
Oh, Jan's disrespectful.
I don't know. I've explained. I've told you this before, even in your in another VC on intentions. So I don't know why we have to rehash this whole conversation again.
Well,
You heard his
because
story.
you didn't have to leave the Discord, Napstar. Don't you think that was definitely overreacting?
No, because I'm sort of tired of the pattern that you always come at me. Exactly, same shit
Okay,
over and
well, why
over.
can't you
And
just
then
have a
you
little
see when I kind of
She was talking to
push
she was
back,
talking to
when I push
Garion.
back,
Speak.
when I push back, you're like, oh no. You kind of
Damien,
reject
to make
everything
it,
that I'm trying to
I
tell
guess
you.
what's going
So
on
there's no
is
point of arguing
I
when
guess
someone's not going to listen.
But I'm
Napstar's up
asking you
there,
what you said.
kind of
There's weird
roasting
shit that
everybody,
said, oh,
and
and
then
you're
he went
talking
at
back.
the
Okay, tell
Low,
me what it is.
and I guess Low was reading
You said you
reading
checked the
some of
Discord, so you'll see
Napstar's
every single fucking comment that I've
DMs.
responded to.
And now they're both
So
pressing
why
each
do I
other.
need to be? Why do I need
So
to?
Is
okay, so should I go through them and see what
it's
the
bad.
weird shit is?
I
And
can
I'm
understand why
speaking
Low
low,
doesn't want to
speaking them out like I'm saying for
stream anymore
myself,
now.
right?
Well, you should have done that a long time ago before like we had all this whole discussion and shit.
Okay, but at the same time, like that. The other point was like I was saying, the people, like if people have to text me about the shit, no one else has texted me about anybody else. Like that's another thing. Why it's just whatever. I don't feel like dealing with the shit. Like I said, I wasn't kicking you out. I just wanted to tell you about it. And yes, I can admit that I do come at you in a little way, and I probably should not do that because why do you deserve that? Absolutely not. But at the same time, it pisses me off because why are you a hothead?
To responding to people who at me? How's that?
Yeah,
How's that?
I mean, people say disgusting, vile shit about me every day. What the hell am I supposed to do about it?
I don't know. You
There
can
were
respond.
tension in the Discord between me and him.
No.
That do
But
you
that's
have
not the
beef with
point. Like I
Napster,
said,
or
I
is
don't have
he
a problem
with
with
you,
you,
or just a
so
right?
you're like it's
Uh-huh.
not,
I have
you
no
can cook
clue.
king, you
I
can
didn't even
cook,
knew there
you
was
can
beef.
No, no, no.
I'm literally
I
Damius. When I say I am retarded, I mean that. I literally didn't even pick up that he was like being like an ass to me. I did not pick that up. I literally did not pick that up. If he had beef with me, that's the first I'm hearing about it. I didn't knew that. Maybe it's because I wanted to cover prawns and I covered prawns in the video. Maybe that's what could be, but I don't see it.
Would fuck with Napster, so I assume that was
I
always
try
a
not
joke,
to
even
take
if his
Discord
company
too
piece of shit or
serious
anything
when
he said
again.
about anything.
Right.
I never really took it
This
as
is
him
just fucking
genuinely
around
thinking
is
I was
That's what you
fucking
said.
yeah.
Maybe it wasn't
I
nagging.
never
Oh
took it
god.
genuinely.
But
Like,
people really do get mad and get
yeah,
hurt
that's wild.
and ask
I
her.
mean, I would do it to a couple of these motherfuckers for sure. I don't mind even saying
It's
who.
because
You
Jeremy's had a
realize,
big issue with
so
Discord people
Lord, you
trying
do
to
realize, even
control the
though
Discord owner.
you
Yeah,
call
yeah,
out
that's a
someone
real
who's
thing. I've seen it
bullshit, there are
before.
people that
It's really bad on more
think he's
political
serious
discourse.
about what he says, right? Being a
Well,
fucking
then people need
right?
to honestly know that if Lowe's letting it go, it's assuming it's an inside joke or whatever. That's why I chalk it up to, and or just kind of laugh with him. I thought it was like a known
With
gag.
what
'Cause
him
he's the only
putting
person that
other
talks like
shit
that.
on
Yeah.
like other
I
people's
don't know
panels.
quite what you're talking about. Yeah.
To be fair, I can
Shut the fuck.
I can vouch.
I probably should, but
I can vouch for Napstar when
to
it comes
me,
to
it would
EAE
just
shit. He
come
kind of
down
just
to something
He loves starting
stupid.
shit in other people's discords, and EAE kind of not EAE. Napstar kind of just responds to it. I don't think you should at all. I think you're taking a bait now, but it's your choice.
Yeah, but it's funny, you know. I don't try to see. This is the thing. Hello, you think you're getting confused because you say.
Did you just say hello?
I think you get
Or say
confused
hello?
because
Sorry.
if I was really harassing him, I would be telling him to end himself.
Oh my
versus
god.
commenting on shit that he's saying.
Maybe I will start beat Damien and
I
D
don't know.
Dog's gone.
I think you
Nobody
need to.
says that in real life.
Get
I don't
Napsa,
think
a second
it's
Napsa
not
will
that
heal down
serious.
spot. I guess we
So
could start beef. I'll see what
No, I
if I was
understand that.
if I was telling this dude to go, end himself in
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft, that's different from responding his fucking weird gooner shit on you and calling him a weirdo. So
Right. Okay. Well, what about Armani? What's that?
What?
what,
Yeah. Fuck, he
what about
sucks.
him?
Low. Come
Everybody
on.
thinks it's a fucking joke. Why
There's
am
a
I the only
problem with
one?
that dude.
You
Because
have
he is
comment.
like he messages me
But
seriously
here's
and
the
says
place
that you're
too.
bullying
Yeah,
me.
Marnie does that.
He has
Marnie,
comment
D Dog,
section.
where you go?
Crazy.
Where
Oh
you
my god,
go?
Yeah.
Gary.
Low.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Gary in and speak in this because there was an explanation on why Armani acts the way he does.
Yeah, he must have. I think
So
he has sickle cell anemia or something.
you
He
don't
gets that
even
weird
know.
thing.
You don't even
He
know the
doesn't have
background
sickle
story of
cell. I'm
Armani
sick of
to be
this. Oh
even
my
speaking
god.
on that,
I know
bro.
that back
But
vein
if
is
he's
retarded.
messaging me literally a couple times every once a week or something about Napstar is bullying me, please delete this
For
and what
your
he said about
attention.
me and whatever,
Get the
whatever.
fuck off
I don't.
YouTube. I mean, get the fuck off Discord then. I mean, he's ran from
Yeah,
so
that
many
dude
other
is ridiculous.
Discords for calling him out. Do you know that, Lo?
Yeah, he's
You said
crazy.
what?
He's been called out in other Discords, and he's also been messaged before too about his behaviors.
Yeah, you gotta hear his shit
I
out.
don't even know him that well. The only place I know him is from Ava and Ruby's, being a mod or whatever.
And CeeLo, that's where it kind of falls. You fall short because you don't know. And when I
Whoa,
try
that
to
you
talk,
don't.
when I try to tell you, you're like, oh well, whatever. I'm just seeing what I'm seeing, and people are messaging me. You don't even listen to what I say, so it doesn't even matter.
How
Armani's an
don't
easy.
I? What is the beef with him though? If he specifically between you two.
Look at his fucking self. Sometimes a
I don't know what
motherfucker
is
needs to look in the
everybody
mirror and say,
else's
buddy, I
beef with
shouldn't
him.
exist. You shouldn't exist looking like that. Fuck, smack him. Damn, he's fucking ridiculous.
So if he really feels bullied by you, then what?
I didn't even okay. So Armani popped in his little head when I was talking about EAE, and he says, "Yeah, see, Napstar is a bully because he says the same shit to me." So he came at me with all this other shit about calling me a bully, and then I just responded to him.
W speak. W speak. Sorry, when he does things, he can actually be a good guy. What a good guy. Encouraging. Sorry, go ahead. Karen, I do apologize, Brandon. I'm not
All right,
trying
all
to
right.
be- I'm not
So
trying
I
to
need
be
to jump
rude.
on them. Just
I don't know if you read that part, but I didn't even.
Jesus
I didn't even
Christ.
put my eyes on our
Hold up, hold up.
but it's saying that.
I need to jump on. I need to save Universal Jones. I gotta save it. I need to jump on and tell him how to do
Holy
this shit.
shit.
I figured it out. I figured out how to do that. I'll be
I
right
don't
back.
know
Get
too
crack.
much about him, so like I said, that's why I was asking you what the beef is. But
Rockadoodle.
all I
He has
know
a
is
Right back,
people
crack.
message me, bring me into the middle when I don't have anything to do with anything. Yes, it's my Discord, but if you guys want to have problems, like let that just be that.
Oh
People
boy.
need my
I
attention,
know. I know.
and it's just annoying. But I am sorry that if you know you like if I made you feel like oh you weren't welcome.
Look, he wants to go
regardless
around
that I
67.
didn't.
Oh boy,
He wants
they're
to
at
go.
this
He wants
again.
to
They're
go
at
again.
this. It's about
He
to
wants
go
to go
regular
again. He wants
fight.
me to fucking
Well, I'm
say
not gonna. I
something
mean, I need to
again,
redirect
and
them.
then come
I'm gonna-
cry to your ass
It's
or
about to
Universal.
go regular fight.
Well, I'm
Real,
not
real
gonna-
fast, real fast, real fast.
Don't you have Ben to try to get to your Discord?
Oh my god, they muted me. Fuck.
Came in for a redirect. Came in for a redirect now. Sorry. Hey guys, I need a redirect real quick.
Did you figure out the redirect
Wait.
Universal?
I appreciate him
Right,
trying
that's
to.
great.
I appreciate it, but I don't think I have that option on my. I
Wait,
don't
hold
know.
on. Hold on. Universal, are you monetized?
I'm not monetized.
That's why. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
'Cause I followed the instructions and it's not available. So
Yeah, you're
I'm
not
not
monetized.
monetized, guys.
You gotta be monetized.
All right. Well, I was gonna say go to community. Go to no, actually, wait, real fast. Go to settings. Go to community moderator, and then check down to live redirect, and it should be channel I subscribe who can redirect. See if that's there. Go to settings, community moderate, then go down to live redirect, and there should be an option channel. Yeah. Then just click channel I subscribe to can redirect, or click the other one too. All channels can. Yeah. all right. Did it work? All right, give me a second. Fuck. I've. Yeah, it's why I'm king, baby.
Thanks, bud.
I know. That's a baby.
No, you're not. No, it's not. It's not good, Spud.
I know.
You've been taking over, Spud. Yeah, but you know the real king is coming back. So let's just chill.
Uh-oh.
No, what?
Okay. All right. Well, I'll hop off, bro. I'll be right back in a second.
Good stuff, but you know, it's kind of getting.
All right. All right. I guess we can end it now, guy. Crack. We figured it out. Okay. All right. Well, I'll hop off, bro. I'll be right back in a second.
All right.
That's
All right.
fucked up about it, dude.
Thank you, guy. Crack.
Just a friendly
Till next time.
competition.
No, I know, but because then you think of a gas potato head. It's fucked up, man.